Is it live or no? Alright, here we go. Can I play the music? I wonder if it'll ban my account if I play the music. I hope not. Okay, we're just not gonna put the music then. Fuck that. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, 10 minutes left. Or 10 minutes till the start time, baby. Let's stretch. I'm not even playing, but you know, you gotta stretch it. You gotta stretch out. Let's see, can I actually use the music or no? Okay, let's just test it. I think it's fun, right? You're loud. It's not that loud. Okay, it should be fine. Okay. What's the chat saying? Oh, you guys can't even see it. What is this? Chat summary. If TB, oh TBD, that's not an actual team. These people. So many viewers. Should we check the Twitch? How many viewers? Oh, Twitch here. Oh, 1.2k. It's not bad. Oh, it's odds. Wait, can I even stream this Twitch stream on here? That's fine. This is a good group. It's still early. 7 minutes left till start time. Over here. I'm excited though. The first LAN ever. Oh, we need to figure out what to do in between games. Maybe I'll play. Should I open the game? Hopefully the breaks aren't too long. Hopefully my stream doesn't go down because of the music. There we go. What are people talking about in this chatter? Alright, 6 minutes. Come on. Oh, let's do Where's my chat? What did I need to watch? Completely forgot. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, JJ? How you doing today, brother? Genji or Envy. Alright guys, I started a poll. Let me know who you guys got for match 1, Genji or Envy. How's the season been treating me? It's been dog shit. I'm so glad we have this so we don't actually have to play the game. We can just watch people play it for us. We can watch the pros. Tonight we have the first ever LAN. I'm so excited to see what it's gonna look like. Like uh like the arena. I don't think it's arena. There's no like tickets or anything. So it's just the players and like the staff. Basically. But I'm excited to see. Oh, my chat's fucked up. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen here. And we got 2 matchups for the play-in stage. So the way it works is these 4 teams here in this uh the first stage will play to qualify for the next main stage. So basically you have to win at least once to qualify. You have to win at least 1 game to qualify. I think. Oh wait, okay. So the 2 yeah, you have to win at least once to qualify. Is how it works. If you win twice, you're out of the tournament forever. Oh no, but if you go to the lower bracket after losing, if you win the first game and then lose the second, you have to win the third one to qualify, to go to the next main stage, which will be another bracket, and whoever wins the upper bracket will face the Sentinels. Whoever wins the lower bracket will face Citadel Gaming in the next round, which is gonna be a hard matchup because those guys are the top of the fucking world right now, brother. You've been leveling up a side account to help your friend with rank? Oh, bro, it's so hard to level up accounts actually. Because like, what is it now? You have to level to like level 25 or something. That's way too high, really. Was it 15? Oh, that's not too bad though. All right, here we go. 2 minutes. I'm excited. I wonder what it's gonna look like. Also, quick play is so bad. I had to play quick play the other day, with my friends because our ranks were too like far apart. Oh my god, it's so terrible. Must be GM before I get back on my own. Oh, okay. Yo, quick play is, oh my god. Like, people are so toxic and people are so bad. And the matchmaking, I thought matchmaking in, like, comp was bad. Matchmaking in quick play is the worst known to man. It's so disgusting. What even is that matchmaking, bro? Jesus. It's atrocious, brother. Anyway, okay, we're gonna start up 50 seconds. It's fun to mess around with the metal ranks? Yeah, bro. It is fun. Like, if you don't take it seriously and you don't try hard, and obviously if you don't smurf, then it's fun to play in the metal ranks. Like, a lot of fun. But quick play is like, bro, I don't know what happened. I think it's always been pretty toxic in quick play, but Anyway, let's lock it in for the first ever Marvel Rivals LAN live. Huh? Wait, let's put the sound up. I wonder what the production is gonna look like. Oh baby. Wow. Is it too loud? I hope it's not too loud. Look at that. Oh shit! Wait, it looks
Welcome,
sick.
ladies and gentlemen, to the Marvel Rivals Ignite Series mid-season finals. My name is Cozy here.
Oh, it's that guy. I know that guy.
Me are the 10 best teams in the world here for one common goal on this very stage: the championship trophy, the highest honor right now in Marvel Rivals. Guys, this is history in the making.
Holy
here for the
shit.
game we all love for the first ever LAN event live. And I can assure
Oh
you
my
the
god, it
play,
looks sick.
as the great Star-Lord says in the game, are going to be legendary. The pace, relentless, and the moments are going to be etched in Marvel Rivals history. These teams' legacies forged in the fire that is going to be Ignite. Now, this is Marvel Rivals at its best, folks, and I can assure you we've got a good one today. Now, we kick things off with the play-in stage, where 4 teams will step into this spotlight. Only 2 will be moving on, and that means the margin of error is going to be razor thin. However, I can assure you, I've talked to the teams, talked to the players, the coaches, and what you're going to see is going to be an absolute show today. So, folks, get ready. We're going to introduce the teams right now who will be competing. Let's get to it.
Why does my chat? Oh shit. My chat got fucked up. Wait. There we go.
First up is Team Nova.
Oh. Well, they're not playing though. They play later. Okay. Wait, where are they? Where's the guy? Oh, the graphics are actually sick, huh? Wait, this stage is kind of sick. Look at my dog in the fucking shorts, bro. Why is that me?
Nova Esports is the most dominant team for the China region, while the full picture remains a mystery to the rest of the world. One thing is crystal clear: this squad is not here to play around. They've been putting serious work behind the scenes, sharpening their blades in the shadows. And now, they step into the spotlight for their international debut.
What is this?
Quiet but deadly, and today, they're ready to show the world that Nova isn't just here to compete. They're here to conquer.
What are these intros? Okay.
Next up is Team Rad, representing the EMEA region.
Oh, Red Esports. Okay, let's see this walkout. Okay, the walkouts are kind of awkward, but oh, it's Crook. Let's fucking go. This is sick though. Oh, Cestroid is so fucking disgusting, bro. No, these guys are really good too. No, they're all disgusting, bro. Here's the one dude in white pants pimping out. Yeah, actually, these guys are. The Nova Esports is kind of dripped out, honestly. Huh?
Team Rap stormed through the group stage in second place and booked their land ticket with brains, brawn, and a whole lot of bold. This is a team that doesn't just play smart, but they operate like Cerebro. Unique comps, pinpoint planning, and trust in their
Why
leaders.
is I love how they add like Marvel memes or like Marvel references in the intros and shit. It's so funny.
Next up is Gen J Esports.
Alright, go Gen G Esports. There we go. Here we go. I don't know too much about like the Asia teams though, because I don't really follow them as much, but I assume that they're really good too. Oh, I like this. Nah, fuck with this. Oh shit, they got the fucking jackets. Holy shit, they're dripped out. Yo. Oh man.
Representing the Asia region.
No, I fuck with these jackets heavy, bro.
With a trophy case full of titles across the esports world.
No, they look fucking sick, bro.
Every game they touch.
Oh shit, he's emoting. He's emoting. Oh, they're ready to play, baby. Oh, they're ready to fucking play.
Add another chapter to their storied run. We're about to find out. Now our final spotlight lands right here on Team Envy.
Oh, here we go, Envy. Do the Venom dance. Let's see. This is also the first time that we see like the regions face off in like a fair fight, right? This is land, so there's no like ping or whatever to control the environment. We're gonna see who's actually the strongest region in the fucking game. There's been people like everywhere you go, everyone says, "Oh, this is the strongest region. This is the strongest region." But now, I mean, there's only one way to find out. We're gonna put all of the questions to rest right now, brother. I'm excited. I think personally, it's probably gonna be Asia. Let's just be real. Asia's gonna be the best region, 100%.
And now it's time to see if Team Envy can make this their moment.
But we'll see. We'll see. They just have a different culture for these kinds of games, bro. How old you gotta be to do this stuff? Some of these guys are really, really young. Like, I think there's like, I think you have to be 16. I think 16 is the earliest. I think there's like 16-year-olds in here.
Welcome everyone to the
and definitely like 18. Like if you're 18, you can compete.
I'm one of your co-casters, I Run Shib, here with my co-cast Dogman. How are you doing today, brother?
Doing good, Shipskis. It's good to finally.
Oh, I love these guys. Oh, this guy Dogman lost a lot of weight. He looks good, huh?
Hanging out with you and everybody else here. You're gonna go over.
Wait, he looks so good. Look at Dogman.
$500,000 in the line in the midseason. Holy crap.
Are you kidding me? And the production value. Did you see what we just looked at on the stage? Well, there's going to be a lot of familiar faces. You may have saw some right there with the teams that you've been supporting.
Oh, shit. Here we go, baby.
Playing the heroes that you like. But there are going to be even more new bits of action that you can get addicted to, finding new teams that you want to jump on the bandwagon for. And that, it means you got to keep it locked right here, August 6th to August 10th, to see all of the action. Speaking of familiar faces. You know what else we have today is some of your favorite streamers locked in, actually right up there above us, keeping their eyes on their stream, on their chat, but also on the action right
Wait.
here.
Wait, they
There's
have
gonna be a lot of
live watch
action.
party?
I mean,
Cool.
this is going to be a jam-packed week of action all across the board in the Ignite mid-season ship. I'm super pumped.
That's
And
my
it's not
dream,
only gonna be
bro.
us, right? It's not going to be me, you, and
I wanna watch
everybody
party
else. Behind the
and
scenes will
wanna
be
live there, bro.
Are you rambling? Because the nerves are crazy
That'd
and
be
the spin.
crazy.
I mean, it's so much fun. It's going to be me, you, Cozy, obviously, like Tetra behind the scenes, other casters, and also our streamers.
Yeah,
here
that's
at the
it.
event.
We got
Oh,
Boger,
shit.
SK, FanFan, J3, Lulu Lovely, and Necros. Do not be afraid to drop in there. Say hey to them. Drop into the chat. Show them some love while they're here in China with us. And I
Oh,
gotta
they're
say,
there,
beautiful,
live.
Beautiful over here.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Absolutely beautiful, just like our co-streamers for sure. And, you know, I'm curious to watch those back, like what they think of the event. You know, I'm sure there'll be a lot of kind of clippable events, even some stuff going down. We'll see what the players do. I don't know, like who knows who's gonna maybe even
what's
talk
going on,
trash.
Shady?
You know, I love that kind of stuff.
How you doing today,
to
brother?
see who you know
Or
who's
sister?
talking smack.
Or
And, you know, obviously, I imagine
person?
somebody like Necros is going to be quite aware of that sort of path. But man, a lot of incredible.
Come
stuff.
on, show the games already, brother.
The patch, but yeah, super fun.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, just looking at those team walkouts, how about that? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm so excited.
No, absolutely.
And don't forget, guys,
You know,
this is
by
just
way,
the
our
mid-season.
roadmap for
There's
season
also
3.5
the
is
finals
here.
that I think is happening in
Check out
November, I
what's in
think.
store for the second,
And I don't know if
store
there'll
for
be
the next
actual
half of the
tickets you
season.
can go and buy and go
Ready to
see,
leave
but
his mark on the
unfortunately this one
battlefield.
has
Get ready
no
for play
tickets you can buy, so
on
you can't
August
actually
8th.
watch it
By the
live.
way, guys, season 3.5 maintenance is going to begin
But
August 8th at 9 a.m. UTC.
Let's see.
And it's expected to take about like 2 to 3 hours,
yeah.
basically. So just make sure you guys are kind of sticking around. You obviously don't have to have it up and ready to go, but you will be on a sort of a short break while the new season kind of drops in. Man, we are both pumped for the new hero and these skins.
Yeah, we haven't had hands-on experience yet, right? I'm a little bummed we weren't there.
Oh,
to see it,
wait,
but I
that
would not
Blade
trade this
skin
experience
looks
for the world. But
sick.
Look at some of these skins, man. We've got on the screen. Look
Yeah.
at that Iron Man Extreme Beyond, armor. That is, you can actually see a look at his face, which is very.
Wait,
cool. I can
that
only
skin is
see it,
awesome. Wait, what
on
is
the
that?
silver skin in his
That's an
MVP.
Iron Man
So,
skin? What
really
the
cool that you're seeing
fuck?
that change. And also that, look at that Penny Parker Wasteland mech.
Dude, that's sick. That's your
Wait, these
favorite one.
skins are
Penny
sick.
Parker won the
What the hell?
Wasteland mech.
Yeah, I just like those unique
Wait,
takes, man.
that's a
I think
Penny
just
Parker
really
skin?
Cool, different take. I'm a big fan of the Venom skins across the board, but
Wait, that looks
that's
insane.
wild.
Oh, absolutely. You know, you know what? I'm gonna make you do Penny Parker one trick. Unranked to top 100 challenge, Penny Parker only.
Yeah, no one's going to want to see that, trust me. It would be disturbing, but we've got our first match coming up here. We're going to have Gen G and Envy, so this is going to be a huge game for those of you who don't know. Both teams were considered some of the best in the region, but fell flat when it came to crunch time. So that is something that they're going to want to prove. Can they get the job done now?
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a big kind of deal. And this is, by the way, for anyone wondering, basically today we are doing the play-ins, right? So the entirety of the play-ins will be done today. Basically, the lowest seed from each region has to kind of come through and build their way back up. Obviously, there's only one team from Oceania, so they're already in the official playoffs. But we have today the play-ins with 4 teams from every region. Like you said, Envy, Gen G, Nova, and Rad. There we go with the last one from Europe. So a lot of really good teams. And like we said, people thought Rad was the best team. You said that we thought Envy was the best team coming into the stage of 1 of Ignite. And then also same thing with Gen G, man. So
Yeah,
anything is
no,
up. And
Rad
also Nova as
Esports
well,
is fucking
another confident
disgusting,
team that,
bro.
you know, think they can win it all as well.
Yeah, this is
Kinda
one of those
crazy how
experiences where we
they're
might see
in
some of our
the
best
play-in.
games, obviously, until we head later in the tournament. Right now, today in the play-in stage, best
They're
of
definitely
3.
gonna,
Remember,
like,
these teams
win
are
the
trying to
play-in.
get in. That
Like,
is
that's
the
my
key.
bet.
Day 1, get in and start proving to themselves they can get this done. I mean, I know we've all talked about who we expect to take this thing home. I personally chose Envy, and so I could be embarrassed today if they do get knocked out, hoping that doesn't happen just for the sake of the reputation. But, you know, everyone,
Yeah, Envy is
when it comes to
disgusting,
Marvel
too.
Rivals, shows up at different times, and all the competition is so close in level.
Well, to bring up Envy first, I mean, yeah,
You're gonna
this team
main
we always talk
Blade?
about is that best team.
You
Like,
kind of have to,
they
brother.
have
There's
that
no
mechanical
tanks
skill.
anymore.
Everyone
Tanks
talks
are
about how quick
screwed.
they
There's
are
no
now, talking
tanks
to the
in
Sentinel
the game.
guys,
You
they're
can't
how,
play.
you know, this is always a team they
That
want
guy
to
has
beat when
life
they do
steal
play
and
against them in the North
anti-heal,
American
bro.
region
There's
because
no
of,
way.
you know, the
If you're
fact that
playing
they are
Vanguard,
very
it's just
confident in
done,
themselves
bro.
usually,
Yes.
right? When they are at their
if
best,
you
when
don't
we see
ban
people like
Blade,
Cal popping off,
you're
this
just
team
out
is
of there.
dominating. We already know the consistency of Kaluj, of Speedery, and all the other guys on their team, but it's a matter of, you know, can they get the confidence at the right
Tanks
time?
don't
And they
exist in the
definitely
game
have
anymore.
the
They're gone
firepower to
forever.
beat anybody.
Yeah, absolutely. And then, you know, you also got to mention Speedery, which is potentially in the conversation. We're going to have a lot of this today where we're talking various heroes and where certain players line up, but Speedery is potentially the best flyer in the world. So a very strong choice. And I know we saw some Storm in the past. Johnny Storm's been everywhere, right, as well.
Yeah.
So Torch very likely ban target, and we'll see what that looks like as we progress forward here. But yeah, I mean, just a really strong flyer, and like you said, hit scan. They've got Kaluj on tank. Window. They've got so many strong players.
Blade, Wolf, Phoenix,
and I imagine
Mag,
today on the
Luna,
broadcast,
Loki,
we're going to be seeing
best
a lot. This is going to be all your guys'
comp
first
season.
experiences.
Also,
with North
yeah,
American
the
region.
Loki
And
buffs,
also
bro.
now with the Asia region, with
That's
Gen
insane.
G, the other team playing.
Buffing
So,
Loki
you know,
is
a lot of people,
insane.
I'm sure,
And buffing
are
Luna
staying up
also
either
insane.
late for
I don't know
this or
what
getting up early across the entire world. This is the first time
what compelled
at
them to
international stage
buff
we're seeing any of
Loki
these
and
teams coming
Luna.
together. And the team that you mentioned, I mean, we have a lot to talk about with Gen G, right? We always talked about with Mello and stuff behind the scenes in the Asia region because we have, you know, representation in terms of casters as well behind the scenes from every single region here at the event. And he was kind of telling us, you know, Gen G is a very, very good team, and they should have potentially even won the region, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because you bring up like different casters in different regions. The passion that each caster has for the region, it's so funny.
Oh,
It is exactly what you'd expect.
Come on,
Everyone
guys,
wants
get
their
this
region
game
to do
started
well.
up, brother.
I know that we're all pushing for somebody from our region to take this thing home, but yeah,
I'm not.
I mean,
I want us to lose. I want us to bomb out.
Okay.
You know, straight. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. We're not. Just get out of here. Go home. No, I think with Gen G though, the thing is that at least I've experienced. You know, it's just you can't ever doubt the Korean teams, right? It's the tough aspect of hero shooters for somebody like me from North
Mantis,
America
Luna,
is
Loki.
the
I don't
inevitability
know.
of being replaced by a Korean esport talent. Because
I don't know if Mantis
there's so
will
many
be
good players from that region.
still play
The thing
like
is,
playable.
how many hero shooter
like,
players that are veterans
I think
are over to this game?
it's
Sure,
good
we
that
know
they're
Gen
buffing
G
her, but
has
I don't
those
think it'll
guys.
be
We know
enough.
people like
We'll
everybody
see,
talks
though.
about OUG. A lot of these guys are very experienced in the hero shooter genre.
Adam
Coming
though,
over to
Adam's
Marvel
gonna be
Rivals,
disgusting.
They've kind of made that
100%.
transition. It's a matter of does the region of Korea have those strong, talented players that are veterans of the scene, or maybe even up and coming talent that are now starting to pop off that are highly mechanically skilled.
Yeah, and I think one thing that draws is not only is those rivals, you can tell the passion of the devs, right? With the constant hero changes, or hero additions, the changes, the balance patches. So the game gets a lot of love, but outside of that, just look at things like this. We are here in China with the most insane production quality
Overshield
behind
and
me.
her ult,
Everyone wants a piece of the
but
pie.
her
Everyone wants
ult
to
is
get
the
here and
shortest
make a
one
difference. So a
still,
lot of
though.
that talent
That's
is
the
making the
thing.
transition.
Did
But
they
you're
change
right,
the
I mean,
time,
you just
like
haven't
the
really
length of
seen
the
them
ult?
together,
I
and
don't
that is
know.
going to be a huge part of this, right? The pride.
But
People
hers is
are
too
gonna
short.
wanna
Like
take this
Luna's
home
lasts
for that
forever,
first
and same as
land
Cloak and
being etched in
Dagger.
history, kind of like you and I being here right now.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and that's a great point.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody wants to be that first team to win at the international.
But
I
it
think
is good that she
point
can
cannot be
shoot in her
stressed
ult.
enough
That's the
that
one thing that
that's what everybody remembers, right?
puts her
In
over
other
Luna, is
esports,
that she
if we're
can
talking about
shoot
just players, right?
while
Because
she's
that's just
ulting and
the
stuff.
overall, history of it, right?
We'll
We
see,
talk
though.
about like Booga, he's a very
Could be
talented
wrong.
esports player as well. We talk about Faker, these guys.
All right, here we
that
go.
have made the
Come on.
name for themselves. We got Tens as well. A lot of these guys from other, games that are really talented in their own aspect. And right now, like we said, guys, the play-in is today. Two of these teams are going home.
Oh,
Shit.
that's crazy. It's nerve-wracking. You don't want to come all the way out here just to get sent home, right? So there is a lot on the line, and the nerves. So you got to mention coming in here day one, being on the big stage, literally on the big stage in front of eyes. It adds a whole nother level of pressure, and that's why we have seen some of these teams falter when it comes to being like in these high intensity situations. That is really what identifies and what determines who is the strongest team, who can get it done in the most intense pressure situation.
Yeah, and we'll see who does it in that exact case. Looking at that trophy,
Oh my god.
$160,000 for that champ, dude. $500K total. I mean, what would you do if you had $160K in the bank right now?
I don't even know, man. I don't know if I can even speak on it. I would cry, I think. I mean, that is insane. We're in a mid-season final, $160K for the winner, and it's not like it's all put on the winner. $500K prize pool here. Second place gets 80, third gets 60. You just want a piece, right? Yeah. And it goes all the way down to 20K in 10th. So everybody finding a little bit of value, and you get the experience of being here. Yeah, I mean, we know how much people want it. The fact that we saw both Rad and Citadel sign their rosters before coming to this event because they want a part of that pie, like you said. So any esports org kind of watching on the outside, I imagine, is going to look at this tournament and is going to want it. Yeah, 100%. I couldn't agree more. As we look here
I love Citadel Gaming's like name. It's Brr Pata Pim, but they got signed, so it's it's Citadel.
From there, we'll have a losers bracket side and
It's like a dead meme.
going home today. If you lose that first game of the
Thank God they got signed. Otherwise, it would still be Brr Pata Pim, right?
Everybody's tension, everybody's nerves through the roof. I can't believe it,
dude. I can't either, man. We got and later on, obviously, to see if those teams go home. We got the first two matches. We got Mello and we got Liger in the backside, ready to go. Watch and see who goes home, man. That's gonna be intense. I don't know, man. The full schedule today, obviously, match number 1, like you said, Shib, Gen G and Envy. We'll be bringing you guys through that first, and then with those TBDs.
we'll have to see who kind of shows up first in those matches.
If I were there,
man.
I'd win.
I mean, you
Yeah,
thought,
for
I don't know,
sure, brother.
we don't really do
What's
predictions
going
up
on,
here
Speeds of
as
you?
much, but
Sure.
you're thinking Envy takes this because you got Envy
Nah,
winning
you
the
just
whole
you're just
tournament,
letting
even
them
though
have
they're
this
play-ins.
money,
Maybe
right? You don't need the
talk
money,
about
so
why
that's why
the
you
case.
sat out
Yeah, I mean,
this
I've had eyes
tournament,
on the
right?
team, right? They just look.
Yeah, me
incredibly
too.
strong.
I'm like,
I
you
mean,
know
it's
what?
not
I'll just let the
obviously
kids
Gen
have
Z
it
has
this
the same
year.
amount of
You know
talent
what?
as well, so it's not
Next
fair
year,
to
though,
put
I'm
it out.
taking
You
it
talk
all,
about
baby.
insane talent.
Oh yeah,
right
No,
here.
And I got this. I'll talk about them real quick because on the opposite side, I'm taking the even though Envy we've heard behind the scenes are so good, I'm taking Gen G.
Love it.
On the opposite side, just to make sure that we have some tension.
You
up
know,
here on the
sometimes you
desk,
gotta
because
give
we
the
know how
kids a
good these guys are.
chance.
I mean, I've seen XE and Ranked. We play with that guy all the time. I mean, he's so good, so talented, and so is the rest of the lineup. You know, Fun seen as one of the best vanguards in the game, alongside of Dottore. We got Snake, we got Brownie, we got Zune. Right, this whole team is full of really good players that are definitely the best in the region. Like you talked about, they only faltered at the very end.
Sometimes they gotta
versus
learn the
Reject.
hard
Same
way.
thing with a team that's not even here, in Crazy Raccoon, another team that people thought was going to make it over even teams like Reject. So the fact that they're here right now is a testament to how good Gen G is. It doesn't matter what seed you are, as long as you're here at the tournament in Gen G, because they're so talented, because of how strong the Korean region is. I got them today.
Absolutely. I love it. I love the back and forth attention as we look over here to Envy, Month, Nero, an insane back line from both of them. Month plays more traditional lines, while Nero is not afraid to pull out something like Ultron Window, one of the strongest vanguards we've seen in the game, right alongside Kaluj. I mean, I can't keep saying
Genji is a
that, because,
reference
let's be honest,
to
this whole team
Overwatch.
has that kind
In
of
Marvel
talent.
other
Speeder
side.
as
Oh,
well.
I
We
didn't
mentioned that
know.
before on the
Is
fire
it?
side, and Cal on the hit scan side, coming in and clutching
I
up in the
have no idea.
last tournament and saying things along the lines of, you know, I want in. He was actually on the bench, struggling in the first few games, called out that he wanted in, and started popping off.
Yeah, I mean, that was the kind of the trajectory that they've taken.
Come on, start the games, brother. It's been 20 minutes.
That's kind of the story of it, right? Is the fact that you know, we already talked about how consistent Speedily is. We already talked about how good Kaluj is. Speedery, sorry. By the way, Speedery, we talked to him at the hotel, man. I said, dude, change your name back to Speedily. He said no. He said, screw you, bro. He said that's the whole reason he did it, because he started laughing at me. He was like, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. So Speedery, like you said, they already know how consistent they are, or we already know how consistent he is.
Yeah.
And that entire
Alright,
lineup is so good.
Come on, guys.
So is Cal,
Start the
right?
games up.
We talked about
I'm an
how
old man
before this,
now.
Cal's even talked
I
about it.
can't
He
be
was
sitting here all day,
I was
brother.
kind of doing bad, right?
Yeah.
He realized that. He took that internal look and kind of realized
My
that
back
he
is
needed to
giving
sort
in
of
on
step
me.
it up. And by God, everything we've heard, he stepped it up.
Yeah.
You hear the
that's
cracking?
fun
Jesus
thing, right?
Christ.
Like the I want the ball coach mentality, where you're,
You hear
know,
that
you maybe get
cracking
behind the
in
bench
my
and say to yourself,
body?
I want this moment.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to come back in and take this force. Came back in and absolutely clutched
Jeff
up
the
three
Land Shark
games.
is not a
I believe
young man
two
anymore,
of
brother.
MVPs just looked incredible out there on hits.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
yeah, absolutely. And we'll see who kind of wins this first one. We're going to be going to the first map here. It looks like Shipskis.
Yes.
The new map that came out with Phoenix.
Yeah, it's going to be another one of those sides of the
Oh,
circle.
this
It's
map
Flint
sucks,
is what
brother.
it is called. It's another
Two
domination
of the
mode. You know, I
two of
personally
the
like this
points
map
look
a lot,
exactly
a
the
lot of
same.
angles, a lot of height, right? Especially, you know, it's very much a level-focused map where points can be down
Who
below.
burned
you have a
Groot's
lot of
clothes
height.
up in the
Angles,
back? Nah,
some
that's just
flank
Groot,
angles,
bro.
so
He's been hitting the
you can
gym,
see
brother.
some dive, you can see some poke. You know,
Look at that. You can see the work paying off for the bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're wondering, like you talked about earlier, right?
Sure.
We see
Yeah.
the attack and the
Huh?
defense, right? We saw
This fucker
one of the
huge.
teams is actually going to be over to attack. I kind of missed it, actually. Who's going to be going over to attack first? I believe it was Gen G. And, you know, we talk about on those angles, on those points on domination, people are wondering, why does it matter who
This
has
is
attack
huge.
and defense?
Yes.
Can you talk about that a little bit?
Yeah, so we talked about this yesterday. It's about right side peak angles. When you're playing a third-person, you know, shooter, at some point you want to make sure that your angle is so you can peek to the right side. And if you have that advantage, depending on the map, that is going to allow you to play with line of sight and then peek only when you need to and not expose yourself.
Yep.
Oh.
And maybe on this as well. That's
Wait,
why
that's
it's
actually so
important,
true.
because if you
What
can
the
win
hell?
that first fight,
Yes.
I mean, that's everything, right? We talked to, I was talking to Trust Me, one of the players behind Rad Esports.
Or
He talked
versus
about how,
branch
you know,
steps.
in those maps on domination, it matters so much.
Nah,
to
he'll
take point
equip
first.
him
We
later,
notice
brother.
how when we watch the pro players, you know, even like good
We put it in his
players, if you're watching
inventory.
Nova Scrims and stuff. Let's go to the stage, by the way, and kind of look at everything.
Oh,
This
man, look at that.
This is a beautiful stage that we have. And my God, we're ready to go, I think, today, Shipskis. We got
Oh, I
Gen
wasn't
G on the right
expecting
side,
it
our
to
left
look
side,
like this.
I suppose, of the stage. And, you know, we know how good these guys are. We got Zune on the backside.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned the first point. We were talking a little bit there. Oh, you can see Zune here zooming in. You talk about when you get that first point.
Oh, shit, a cop thing, man? This is my fucking goal? What the hell?
You get up into that 80% range, 70-80% range.
I don't know
it's
anything
all
about
fight,
the Asian
win,
teams,
control the
brother.
map,
I have
right?
no
So you
idea.
want to get the point first. You want domination first.
I haven't
because
seen
all
any of
then
these
all
guys
you need
play
to do
ever.
is stall for as long as humanly possible, and that gives you a massive advantage, which is what these teams are going to try to do. You'll see that here, even using ultimates maybe in a situation that may not win a team fight, which is typically, you know, when your climbing ladder, not looked down upon. But when you're in a team environment like this, it's all about these minuscule wins.
But it's nice that we can learn about the players now.
Absolutely, and we're gonna go back and check out all these players.
Ultron Mantis, okay.
Like at the front.
I'll
And, a
fuck
lot of
with
these players
that.
are actually talking about where they sit, right? Where they can kind of look over and kind of see where the player they need to kind of be in position is. That's kind of a LAN difference. This is the first time we're seeing any Marvel Rivals tournament on a LAN, at least to the official stage. So the fact that we have that, there's so many small things that you can kind of do. You can see, rotationally what to do. Kind of look over.
I hope this
teammates
revives
sometimes
the
to kind of
comp
figure out
scene,
something,
bro.
make sure they're checking
Because
the
we
right
were signing up for the
play there.
tournament.
So there's a lot of
The next
sort of
tournament,
moments
there's like
that
no
that
team
kinda
signed
matter
up,
at
bro.
the lane
Nobody
stage.
wants to
We're getting used
play.
to it, right? We know that these Gen G guys are so good. We talked to Krusty behind the scenes, the coach of this team, and he talks about how good these guys are as an overall unit.
Fun
And
fact,
this is you and I's
okay.
first
Hulk,
experience of
Magneto, the
officially
fucking goat.
casting over these guys, so it's gonna be so much fun.
Hopefully
to
after
have
this
fun.
tournament,
fun.
there will be
Double fun.
more
Yeah.
signups,
Yeah, I
bro.
do think LAN experience is something that needs to be discussed. I think that when you've been in front of a stage a lot, the nerves look like you just ready for action,
Well,
right? Like,
speaking of which, sorry to cut you off, Shibskis. It's I mean, speaking of LAN experience, because you just said it, XZ, he's that guy. He has so much experience under his belt. Obviously, it's about the full team environment. We don't want to talk about one player too much, but XZ is that guy behind the scenes. Everybody talks about how good he is. He was even wanted by a lot of the teams in the West.
Sure.
Everybody's looking at picking him up. Besides, on the opposite side with Reject with Finale, everybody talks about how good Finale is as well. So many good duelist players, and XZ has that experience, like you said.
Fuck with the music though.
yeah,
And look at the
it's
setup,
still-
bro.
since the game
This is the first LAN ever. It looks fucking crazy. And there's nobody even there. There's no crowd.
It's gonna
They didn't even have to do all this shit.
What you're looking at, but everybody's scouting talent, and we're seeing a lot more of that happen. Even through
What?
various MRCs.
Like, they went
The
so
MRC
hard
teams
for
are
no
shifting
reason.
because they want to find the proper team and lock in with that team.
Oh,
for the
this
long
guy's
haul.
disgusting,
As we
too.
see Cal here showcasing some of that hit scam. Potentially, you're going to see some Phoenix today, which we were not able to see in the last tournament besides the MRC.
Yeah, apparently that guy's doing insane on Phoenix. And I don't know, Chip, can you talk about it with
This
Marvel
guy's
Rivals
gross.
specifically?
I think he was like on the
How-
bench though
how
before,
flexible
and then
this
they
guy
brought him up.
is.
But
I
he's
think
fucking
that's the
disgusting.
biggest takeaway that we've heard behind the scenes from every single pro player. It's like some teams are locked into playing certain things because they don't have that flexibility. But when you have someone like Speedery, who we saw, I mean, target banned basically.
It's a vulnerability if you're not.
For sure, yeah. And I don't know, how do you even get that flexibility? What do you recommend to maybe new players that want to reach the levels of somebody like Speedery? It's going to be hard because of how good he is. People talk about how good Speedery is as a unit, but I don't know, what's the biggest takeaway? How do you even
Also, they changed the
flexibility if you're
ban system.
uncomfortable
I don't know how the
playing a hero that
ban
you need to
system
play
works.
for your team?
Sure, I mean, there's a lot of answers to that, right?
Collusion by fucking
being a
goat.
one trick can be very difficult, especially in this level of play because of the ban system, and we'll talk about the ban system as that comes up here shortly. But you need to be able to be flexible. But how do you become flexible? Like you're saying, you got to be the one that's willing to change for your team to adapt for a various situation. Typically, in hero shooters, there is a triangle. You have brawl, dive, and poke, and they typically beat each other in a triangle format. So you want to make sure you have something that fits along the lines of at least two of those, so you don't get hard countered at all times, and you have something you can switch to. I would highly recommend to practice in quick play. I know a lot of people are trying out heroes for the first time in ranked.
All right,
Do
come
not
on.
recommend that. I
Start
know
the games up, baby.
have
Come
a
on.
experience, or will disagree with me right now on the stream and just say, nah, I do it anyway. But hey, I'm being honest, you definitely need to put some serious time in. But I do think scrims, playing with people of a high level and locking in with some new heroes, some new team comps, and trying to go against a team that you know is coordinated.
Jeff,
is a really
if
good
they
point of attitude. So try to
if
find
they
some
actually play
time
Jeff,
and see if you can put together some scrims to really learn
brother,
how to play
if
together.
somebody actually plays
Hero
Jeff,
here.
I will lick a
Oh, yeah,
fucking
no, it's
asshole.
like looking at the-
They're not
the
actually gonna play
players
Jeff,
and
are
stuff,
they?
Like, you're right, 100%. I think that's a good point. You gotta play scrims, you gotta practice at the unit, and that's the fun dynamic. We just saw Nero there. We're seeing Month. I mean, two sort of opposite spectrum players, right? We know how good Nero is and how much of a veteran in the scene he is in hero shooter genre. I was teammates with him for a little bit before apparently I got snaked and kicked off the team because I was not seen as good enough at the time. But on the opposite side, we had Month.
Not cynical about it, yeah.
No, not cynical about it at all. No big deal. Just screw you. Yeah, Month at the other side, right? He was a new talent. He's we talked to him in the halls. He's sort of a little. I mean, I wouldn't say a little nervous, but he's just like a sort of taking everything in.
Yeah,
right?
it's a lot. Yeah.
That's the big thing that you talked about earlier is how big of an event the
shit.
Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season is. This is the first time.
You know what'd be
a lot of these
crazy?
players
If,
are gonna
like-
compete on a
if,
stage.
like,
Yeah.
Tony
You
Stark
can
came
play
out,
online all you want. I mean,
or like a
sometimes
big
you just
fucking
don't
guy in
have
like a
the
Hulk
it factor,
costume,
that sort of chill,
just
that
broke through the
ice in
fucking
your veins
screen.
Sort of that we've seen out of Cal in the official tournaments online, right? We remember him.
That's what
how
I
good
wanna
he can
see.
be whenever he pops the hell off, right, Shib? I mean, it's going to be interesting to see how everybody does on land because who knows how you react, right?
They should have
it's
got
sort of
all
like-
the
I don't wanna,
players
like, cuss
to
or anything
cosplay
like that,
as
but
their
it's a matter of,
character.
you know,
That
what
would've
do
been
you
insane.
do when
Sure.
S hits the fan.
Yeah,
Right?
agreed.
What do you do when things gets real in the moment
Can
when
you
you're
cut
down?
through the noise, right? Like that's the key. That's the key. Like, can you figure it out if things are getting crazy? Can your team lock in, or is it a panic blame fest? Right? That becomes tricky, and we talk about a lot. Teams that are very close become family. Family is willing to fight and learn. But when you're still just friends or still new with your team and you fight, it can break bonds. So it's a difficult discussion to have whether the teams are quite at that level. I know this team right here and even Gen G have played together a lot, and that helps, right? Because you are willing to call out a player without knowing that they won't be affected, they won't be embarrassed. They just want to learn and adapt to be better. Like you're saying, you need to cut through the noise. You need to make sure your team can understand what to do to switch, and it doesn't need to be coming out a blame game. It needs to be coming out, what can we do together?
Yeah, absolutely. And taking back a look over at Gen G, I mean, we've seen their talented players. They're players who are veterans as well.
Look at this,
same
like,
thing with
look at their
the side of
jerseys, bro.
NB.
It has like a
I don't know,
fucking
Shib,
like.
how do you think that the new players, those sort of newbies
What
that are
is
coming
that?
on that
Like
are
on the
maybe
print,
really
it's like
good players,
glossy
like we saw
finish,
with
bro.
Techie,
That looks
a
sick.
lot of these teams that have young talent like Month as well that haven't really competed on a stage so far. I mean, do you have any takes based on like what you've noticed in talking to them? Who do you think is going to step up to the challenge, or have you noticed any nerves or anything like that, or what do you think?
Sure. So nerves are definitely a factor. I've seen some nerves from them, but this is the time where we start to figure out what they're going to be like. I think you can talk a big game all you want. It's all about what you can do in these moments. I know there's some big, players across the board, even from some of these teams we're going to discuss
Come
today.
on, man. Start the games up, bro.
But when it came to this moment where they needed to shine,
It's been 30 minutes.
So we'll see what they do here. I mean, I know Munt is very strong. I know he's an incredible backline strategist.
Look at him shaking, bro.
He's just not making mistakes. It's not necessarily about making plays and being hyper aggro. It's more so just making sure that you use your abilities at the most critical times that you possibly can.
Good point.
And that is a little bit tricky to handle.
That's a great point, because I think Marvel Rivals, from everything we've
I'm
talked about,
sweating
is a macro
this.
game, right? It's a matter of, mechanically, you have to sort of play at a high level no matter what, but realistically, the biggest challenge for these teams is sort of coordinating as a unit, right?
Yeah.
And making sure that you can kind of figure out those rotations, those one-shot combos and stuff that we're going to see today, because, in this game, there's not a lot of neutral game one-shots, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing you can really do. Like we saw Hella originally, that was how Delena for 100 Thieves kind of got his name when he was back known as Ant in the closed beta test. War of the Realms that we had early on for Marvel Rivals. He was sort of just popping off on Hella, going absolutely insane. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. It's the neutral game is not really. People have gotten so good they don't really falter. They don't get KO'd in these sort of big situations anymore. Everybody sort of stays together as a unit. So we talked to Trust Me.
Yeah, because there's fucking.
Ultimates, right?
Yeah. You get a healer all every
That's what
2 minutes,
in my
bro.
opinion, the craziest thing, Shib. I think what the people are underestimating the LAN effect for sure.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we see a lot of like neutral fight KOs, right? Like I think behind the scenes in the scrims, people are getting so good, so consistent, but nobody is taking into account from what I've seen the effect of being on stage,
Making mistakes.
Right, it's definitely going to happen, I think, and we saw
That's really well put.
for sure, and we saw in the EMEA region with like somebody like Pokey. Right, there were so many times like he was the reason why I think he's one of the best players in the game, and I don't want to obviously talk about somebody too much, but with Pokey in the for Citadel Gaming, he was insane at just finding picks when nobody else really would.
That's invaluable. Yeah.
And that's what I think is going to happen here on LAN. I'm curious whether Gen G or Envy sort of does that.
As you're climbing the ladder, folks, you'll find out that this game is very much, all hero shooters in general are a resource game. Pulling out a cooldown is value, so do not be afraid to call out. If you were able to pull out low-key crystals, for example, that is a huge win for your team.
Oh, they're
Stuff
just
like
yapping
that,
at us,
and you'll
brother.
find that in these neutral fights,
We need to
getting
start the
value
games
by
up,
forcing out a
dog.
cooldown, making strategies
Where's
out
the
early.
bans? It's gonna take
Anything
5
that
minutes
is
for bans.
insanely invaluable
Jesus.
as long as you're up in those resources. So like you're saying, finding a neutral pick like that is, especially if you're able to find the actual KO and get that.
Come on,
hit,
man.
it puts them down a number, but also they're unable to use any of those resources, unable to have an ultimate if they didn't pop, or say it was Loki had crystals, had invisibility, had clone placements, had swap and teleport. All that is now out the window, so your team immediately pushes forward. It forces the team to draw back, or it forces them to take a fight with an insane disadvantage.
Absolutely, and I noticed some of your viewers, when I go over to twitch.tv/IRunShib or TikTok/IRunShib, make sure to check out Shib, by the way, over here. Definitely not a Shib. But when people come into your chat and stuff, they're like, damn, like, because you're a high-ranked player, right? So when people come into your stream and stuff, they're like, you can't make mistakes. Like, it feels like maybe when you're in lower-tier ranks, when you're in silver, when you're in gold and stuff, and you're still learning the game, you're still improving, and there's really good players down in those ranks as well. But the biggest thing that they talk about when you come to, your stream and stuff, they're like, you can't make a mistake, and you get punished so fast.
Yeah, positioning is super important. You'll notice here, and we'll make sure we call this out as we watch these teams play. And honestly, folks, if you're trying to improve at the game, watching these folks play right now is the way to do it.
That's
these
so
players
true.
do not make mistakes. So you'll
That's
see them
why
play around
we're
natural
here.
cover a lot. You'll see them never overextend.
And it looks
if
like they
do
couldn't
for a
get the
reason,
sponsor
they'll
for the
try to figure
fucking
something
gaming
out.
chair,
They're
so
gonna
they put
make
tape
sure
over
they're
the
playing very
logo.
strategic, smart, cerebral, and only commit
What a
when they
classic.
know that they can find
What a
value, at least in
classic.
their
Put
head,
the
they
tape
can find
over the
value. So, yeah, it
fucking
is very much
brand.
about playing just very intelligently.
Yep, you got to save those cooldowns just like we're saving this match. Ready to go in a moment. Obviously, we have a bit of a setup still. So like, there's guys. It's a LAN event. This is the first time we're going to be in person, and there's always something on stage where you got to figure out what the timings. Got to figure out the PC setups and stuff like that. So. I'm sure they're just setting up on stage. I know that people always get.
Come on, guys, log in. I'm getting cold over here.
In the West right now, it's what, like 8 p.m.
Yep.
So
there.
yeah, back in
10:30 for me.
10:30, yeah, 10:30 back in the East Coast. So I think for a lot of these players and a lot of these, everybody here on staff, this is a big event. So it kind of takes time to kind of get going, right? And we have a little bit before the match is going to start, obviously, as things are still setting up. So that's why you have me and Shipskis here to kind of.
So we do, baby.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah,
or if you're speaking of which earlier, or if besides us just yapping, I imagine the co-streamers as well are checking out.
That is very true. Make sure you drop in and say what's up to all of the co-streamers. But yeah, it's just some things to talk about. First off, time is a multiverse. It's crazy that we're over here and it's.
I want to see what it looks like though. What does it look like on the co-stream?
It cracks me up. But yeah, real quick, I want to ask you something we never talked about yet. You talked about your experience here with the coach of Gen G. You had
who is it?
Krusty.
Yes.
So can you walk me through
who is
what
there?
kind of style of play they may have, or any sort of feedback you give? I know you know Coach Krusty from the past. He's a strong coach, right? He works with.
Oh, they're in like a fucking
absolutely.
booth.
He's a personality guy. He's sort of like a coach.
Wait,
with,
that's sick.
Seffi. For sure, it's like that's sort of his thing. Like he's a guy that manages those personalities, make sure.
Oh, they have like a set
in a good spot. And that's the thing. Krusty was saying how he's
Wait,
kind of
that's
here to help
sick.
them out as like in between, sort of like you see him back there. Over
Why the hell I'm not there, brother?
He's got. By the way, Krusty's English has been just insane.
Where's my invite? Marvel Rivals, brother?
Mixed roster teams.
Come on,
so
man.
One of the first times as well. Or he's worked with many.
I'm sitting in my fucking
they asked him to
bedroom with a
come back and
shark
be
mask on.
behind them and sort of coach them.
I need to
behind the
lock
scenes,
in.
where he didn't expect to do that, right? He said that Gen G sort of needed his
I need
help.
to lock the
literally
fucking
in his sort of
bro.
off season because he's an esports veteran. He's all over the place. Because of how invaluable his experience is. He was the greatest player in the game that I came from, greatest coach that I came from. It was always a starstruck whenever I see him in the hallways and stuff because of how good he is. But he's such a down-to-earth guy.
That's awesome.
And that's how you know you're a good coach.
Yeah,
I think
I agree with that.
Anybody that can kind of come in and be that sort of stable voice for sure, and somebody that can manage those personalities, like we said, like we saw with Citadel Gaming with Sala. He's that sort of guy too. He's like,
holy shit,
sure
I'm
that everybody's
sweating
relaxed
already.
in the moment
They
because
didn't even play a single
so
match
hard.
yet.
We
I'm
don't talk
sweating
about
through
how,
this fucking match, dog.
difficult these games are. We can talk about that later, just sort of as a player, how much work you have to do. The fact that there's so many changes between patch notes.
Oh, God.
That's true.
But back to the sort of Krusty. That guy, like you said, he is that sort of general manager type guy too, where he wants to craft these teams and make a good Gen G roster that can win at this tournament. He said that they are very confident in doing that.
Yeah, and I know, personality development and being down to earth is something you need as a coach. You need to be considered a friend, someone that you can open up to. And like I said, we get back to the family conversation. You need to be able to have that tough conversation with the player, with the coach, to make sure you're actually getting to a real solution.
They're so good. These motherfuckers
Absolutely.
fresh as hell, brother.
I
You
believe
can tell they've been
style,
doing this for a
too.
long
That's
time.
the
They just
cool
keep
part.
talking.
Like Krusty said, he wants to sort of build the roster as well. Like he sort of came in last second.
These guys can talk about anything.
Make sure that they can kind of be ready and to go for this tournament. But he's also a guy that
They might be just talking for an hour. These guys just made their own podcast.
Kind of play on your roster. We've seen legendary players like Striker and stuff. He's worked with so many.
They've been yapping forever. Yeah.
On stage there, so
It's just a podcast right now.
I think that's necessary. I think one thing that Rival does great, it sounds like a pandering MRC, right? We talk about giving the opportunity to try to make a team and prove to everyone else that you are a player that can play at this level. And we saw two teams actually going to be coming into Ignite in stage 2 that were placed 1 and 2 in the last MRC. Right. So that is something that is going to continuously happen here, which is very exciting. Giving yourself, I just want to make a team with my friends and see if we can do the thing we all say we can do. I could have been a pro player if I just had the opportunity. You have the opportunity. Take it with your friends.
That's right, guys. Make sure you guys sign up for the MRC, brother.
Yeah.
Well, there's people back back home watching right now.
That shit
and
is
I
so
saw
much
on-
fun.
I think Hogs, by the way, we'll probably want to shout out Hogs. Obviously, was like, man, it's making me question my life choices not being here at LAN.
Oh.
He's like, damn, I wish I was there, and it makes sense. It's a lot of people back home that are like, they want to be up there on the stage, and that's that hunger.
That's
that
me.
drive that's going to push a lot of.
But
people
I'm
that
not
are
gonna be
here
there playing. I'm gonna be there watching. Watch party over there. I ain't gonna be playing, brother.
Maybe somebody in the lower ranks trying to grind to get improved
Fuck
so
that
he can
shit.
be at
I
LAN.
can't even play ranked.
You'll get there one day if you put in the work.
I don't even
you
want to
put in
play
the time,
ranked. That shit is
and,
so
you know, obviously make the
disgusting.
right connections, 'cause it's not about, you
I'd
know,
rather
necessarily
just
being
watch
the
it.
best player,
That's
but
my
it's
whole
also being
channel
the
is just
best teammate, right? Somebody
spectating
that's
people
easy to work
anyway.
with, somebody that's, you know, not a diva almost, right? You kind of want to be that guy that's nice and friendly, and it's a slow learning experience for a lot of these guys because they are young. They're so young that, you know, a lot of them are
Takes
hard
5 minutes
I
to
used
make
be
a
that
custom
way.
match.
Well, I got kicked from one of my first teams.
I
because
mean,
was too toxic.
brother,
They
there's
said the
like-
environment was too negative.
There's like
and they
20
said every
computers
time
in
you showed up,
here. They got
we were in a
staff.
bad-
They got
So after that, I
cameras,
was
all
like
this
17
shit.
at the time.
I understand why it
Got
might take a
kicked.
while.
Yeah, they actually got signed by a professional roster in Evil Geniuses.
That is
that
stink.
felt bad.
Yeah,
so after that, that's when I was like, okay, I gotta go back to the drawing boards. You know, I've added at that point to be more of a leader, somebody that talks more.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it's step by step, but it's like these crucial moments, getting kicked from teams,
Yeah.
building your way back up. That's what sort of makes
You
you
don't have
into a
enough people
talented
for a
player.
team, yeah.
And it's not the
I
end of the
mean-
world if you get kicked. If it's not the end of the world if you are
Like
not
you
good
sign
enough
up
at a
through the
certain
game.
time.
Like
Yeah,
you make a
if you get better,
faction
you
and
can
then you
improve.
can sign up for
Yeah,
the
I think that's
MRC and
key. We
anyone.
can
It's
talk
like an
about
open
strategies of how
qualifier,
to,
so
you know,
anyone
improve
in
the
the
game,
world.
But I do think you mentioned, you know, keeping a positive attitude, working to try to make changes in the
Oh
game.
my
but also
back.
communication
Come on,
is
guys,
very
start up
important.
these
And if you're
fucking
constantly
games.
Someone that is just negative in communication, no one's going to want to listen to you. And odds
Oh
are
my god,
they're
we're gonna be here all day.
a while ago. But, you know, let's loop it back here because I want to talk real quick about Gen G. I know Gen G is one of those teams that is not afraid to pull out different compositions, not 2-2-2. 2-2-2 has found the most success in these tournaments, traditional composition, 2 Vanguards, 2 Strategists, 2 Duelists. But Gen G has been known for rarely running things along those lines. They love running triple Vanguard, or excuse me,
I have,
Strategists,
like,
but they have run
2
triple, which is a little crazy.
What is
Stuff
it?
like that, especially in spawn door holds. We'll see if we can see some of that. And you know, these teams are, you know,
I
especially
think
Gen G,
the
unique
you need
play, like,
to be
you know,
at
scrim against
least
stuff like that often. It is going to
plat.
problems because it's almost difficult.
I think
once you get used to
if you're
meta,
plat
you
3,
play
you
against
can
the meta,
sign
you
up
scrim
for
against
the
meta, things that
tourney.
are even less, you know, off meta. Just the fact that they surprise.
But
can
you
be
go
good.
against people in all
Absolutely,
levels.
that's a good point as well, Shib, that you bring that up because
You guys
when we've
didn't
heard behind
know
the
that.
scenes, that's what's kind of every team has their own sort of style. Some teams are trying to adapt.
Yeah.
And we heard about teams.
All right,
trying to
if we're
adapt
gonna
to
be here
these
for like,
band
okay, it's
phase,
been like a
maybe we'll see
fucking
later
hour,
on,
bro.
But that's the
And
difference
they
of
haven't.
opinion.
We
is
haven't
sort
played a
of
single game.
changing
If it's
behind
gonna be
every
like that,
single
I
team. Every
don't think I
region
can wear the
has
mask
their
the whole
own
time.
specific thing they're very good at, and that's what we're gonna see today.
We
It's
might
like
have to
matter
get a
how many
wardrobe
holes
change
do
here,
you
bro.
have.
Yeah.
That's what we saw in North American region is the team in terms of Sentinels. The reason they won, the reason they got the first seed, they had the lowest amount of holes. You know, we saw target bans towards Crimzo, making sure that every Vanguard was gone.
Yeah.
They adapted, they overcame that, and then they still won, got that first seed over 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and that is a strategy, right? Like, we'll see some of that in this tournament. We will see Vanguard lockouts, we will see strategist play, and it forces,
Strategist
you know, off
lockouts
rolls.
too.
Yeah, strategist lockouts as well.
Yeah.
And you know, we can talk about the compositions, but it's more fun if you just see it. But some of the bans that we've seen Gen G in the past, they are very consistent on bans. We talk about how maybe Envy does some more unique things. It seems like it's Emma Loki almost consistently. I'm going to say this, and it's not going to happen, but Caster Curse. But
Caster Curse?
nearly every game. Emma Loki immediately banned off the rip.
Yep.
I know they really like running cap comps, so maybe we'll see Envy try to take that off the playing field. But
can
then
we
they
play the
resort to-
game?
They go to something like Hulk Wolverine
Come on.
fastball special. Just throw the boomerang of Wolverine out. So maybe we'll see that.
Well, on that note, do you think the coaches are also going to feel it a little bit because you don't want to, because you could easily make mistakes in the ban phase, and especially in this best out of 3, because
Oh
of
my
the
God.
play-in stage.
Let's
You
take a
have
photo.
domination map number 1, which is a toss-up.
Come
always,
on.
right? We always talk about.
I coulda
players
started the
don't-
stream like an
don't
hour
talk to
later.
me like we're judging too much off of domination.
Sure.
That's like the feel-out map because domination is hard to be consistent at, to be one of the best
Your
domination
CC
teams. There's
last
some teams that are
season.
maybe better at it and stuff,
You're in
and playing around
GM3.
that point, but
I mean,
a lot of the objective play is
rank
difficult in
doesn't even
domination,
fucking matter.
especially if you go down in
That
this
shit is
first
so,
map, you
like,
lose
the
in this
EO
best out
element
of
is
3,
just so
that
dumb.
already sends you to the lower bracket. I mean, there's so much more
Like, you
pressure,
can get
I
to
think,
whatever
with these
rank
players
you want,
today
honestly.
than anybody
Except
later
for,
on
like,
in the tournament that's
Eternity.
already, you know, qualified for the top 8.
Yeah, and I think when you are in domination,
Like, getting to Eternity, you actually have to
dive for a
really
second,
try
right?
and be
Yeah,
good.
When
but
you're diving, your team needs to set up. I think a big mistake for dive as you're climbing
It's just
the ladder
luck,
is
honestly,
teams think,
on what
I'm going in,
the
I'm going
game
to call
will
I'm
give
going
you
in,
as
where was my
teammates.
team? what you need to do as a team is called setup. So I, let's say as Venom, would get to a high ground and I would not use my cooldown of my grapple. Instead, I would try to wall run up to the sky, set up and be ready. Then I'd call it out. I'd let Panther get into position. I'd let, you know, whoever else may be diving with me into position. I'd say 3, 2, 1, and at the same time we collapse. Make sure we collapse at the, you know, have our cooldowns to escape.
Brother, this is so stupid. Play the game.
Value can even just be pulling out something like Loki crystals. So you dive early with one, get that out, reset up as a team, go back in again immediately before that cooldown comes back and find success. But in domination,
I feel bad for this dude.
so
It's just something
frequently, the comms are
talking.
constantly
We can't
going off,
like
and
go
teams
like
that right
move
next
to like a
you never
different
have a
screen or
moment to breathe
something.
because you don't have a spawn
Show the
so
arena
far away
more.
that you need to reset and get ready if they take a point. It is just right back
I hope
in,
they got
tap
paid really well
50%.
for this,
The
bro.
time, you know, the clock is running at all times, and that is why domination is so hectic.
Absolutely. As we take
Oh.
back a look at the stage and stuff, as you know, we're still getting ready back.
Fuck!
Both Gen G and Envy, but you talked about dive ship, and you know, a team like Team Envy is the biggest thing that they are good at. A team that is, you know, a Korean team in general, generally known for having a good dive. But we are actually getting ready for the match.
Nice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally. Here we go.
God, like the fact that we're even here to watch Gen G and Envy in the play-in stage. The fact
Here
that
we go, baby.
in the wing. On the opposite side, we have our lovely Chinese talent as well with Wei and 2DM. On the opposite side, we know those guys, professionals as well, and you know, very good yappers just as us. So we love talking to those guys hanging out, and they told us a lot about the
All right, here we go.
region as well.
What?
So,
They didn't even show the bands.
and Gen G is starting out.
Oh, we jumped
Interesting.
right through. You can
We're
see
right
the
through the
bands.
band phase
Yeah,
already.
yeah, right through the band phase already.
Wait, they skipped the bands? What the fuck? Okay, so they banned Mantis?
Got Loki banned here from Gen G.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Cap, Torch, and Mantis. You look over Torch, Luna, Adam. Getting rid of that res comp on both sides there. And
Yeah,
Psylocke
no res comp,
against Envy.
no
So here
Loki.
we go. Off the rip, the tackle goes.
Oh, baby!
Immediately, Xe finds one. Does it make value? It does force out that cooldown. We talked about the
We
crystals
oh
going
we
out
don't
there.
ban out
Decide
Phoenix
on Brownie
Wolverine though?
on Gen G.
Crazy.
Xe gonna keep this space and just try to burn some of these walls. Remember, Wolverine can actually get charge off of attacking those
Oh,
walls.
huge
Luzo
pick
finds Xe.
on the
Make
wolf,
that
baby.
two. It's fun goes
Oh
down.
shit!
Blue
That's crazy, baby!
right back at him.
He's going crazy!
Crazy. They actually gave Speedily that storm that you know everybody's banned. We're actually going for stagger picks on the left side of the map, making sure Kaluja can.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he has all the final hits.
Towards the spawn, they want to make sure they're sent all the way back, so close to the point. Envy with that first control definitely gives them a huge edge. Also, they're building up towards those ultimates for the upcoming fight.
Yeah, as we begin again.
And they immediately swap off Wolverine, bro.
Collapse there. They're gonna reset back. Honestly, this is, you know, we talk about learning from the.
Now they're
past.
Bucky.
Typically,
Bucky's
it's a little
really good
tight
against
in these
Groot,
tight
especially that
shows. So
fucking
it looks like
hook,
they're
bro.
electing to go back to point. As you can see, I talk about those off-angle high peaks here. Brownie on the high side, gonna start putting some pressure on, dealing some damage to the back line. 99 to ultimate.
Oh my
This
god, he has
ultimate
his
very
ultimate.
strong here
That's insane.
for the side. Oh, wait, that's one value. Or Zune, sorry, excuse me. I thought this was Kaluge up here right now. But no, Brownie again on the off angle. Cal gonna try to put pressure back on and shut that down. Whole team electing to stay together on the high side, not taking point yet. 50 on the clock.
Yeah, they're sort of rotating around the point. We usually see these combinations between that Magneto and the Phoenix, right? Talking about getting rid of those shields and slamming down with that Meteor M. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's
Oh,
what we
1v1
see.
raid.
These
Come on.
ultimates are popped. First pick potentially
Oh,
comes with the marks off the backside.
Oh my god, with the greens! Oh, oh, they killed the greens before. Nice.
Song Inferno goes down.
Oh,
We see it with
shit.
the Kaluge brings one back, but Brownie, Dotori, Fun are gonna sweep the
Oh
side
my
of MVG.
god.
Gonna now
Oh,
take the
okay.
point, but 70%
Okay, they saved
on
the
the clock.
ults.
This is potentially
They
one
saved
fight
the
territory
ults.
unless teleport comes through. So this is a dangerous position to be in as we push towards fight 3 window, though on the Groot. Happy to see Groot back in the playing field.
Yeah, the combo between Brownie and Xe coming through, right, making sure those eliminations can sort of happen with the Winter Soldier and stuff. So
Yeah,
honestly,
but now-
Envy,
now-
maybe not
now
expecting
Envy has
such a
all the
fast
ults,
push by
bro.
Gen G there to combo those two ultimates. So great work by them.
Oh, DC.
Here for the side of Envy just by one.
Oh my god, bro.
Shot there early, right before
Oh,
the
no,
side
he
of
was
Gen G.
Bro was AFK, Shipskis. He was AFK.
Oh my god.
My goodness. I mean, obviously, we don't want to talk about it too much, but, you know, the fact that that's a big pick coming into this upcoming fight, and they already are 60%.
Oh,
what a
oh,
first
that's
round,
right.
first ball,
Phoenix
back and
kills
forth
through the
ship. I mean, what's
greens,
your overall
bro.
thoughts
That's
from
right.
that first beginning bit, right? Both teams like
Does
going
it
Phoenix,
do the
obviously,
damage
sort of
though, or
skipped
does
past
it?
the ban
Yeah.
phase. I mean,
Does it
obviously,
just
hopefully we
cancel
watch
it?
that later on.
That's
But,
right.
Yeah, we'll
man,
see it in future games.
yeah, we saw that cap ban come through.
You
like
can't
you said,
green
got rid of
the- you
Mantis,
can't green
and
the
that's interesting.
Phoenix,
I bet a
bro.
lot of people back at home are like, why are they banning Mantis, for example?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. So the Mantis band. So this is a good walkthrough. Great transition here. Mantis is really strong, and honestly, Mantis saw a lot more play overseas in compared to American region because they love the damage boost compositions. They'll run things like Mantis and Cloak with the Terror Cloak, and they
that's so
stack
bad.
damage
They
boost.
DC in the
if you can
first
find
fucking
value,
game,
you
bro.
can even do things like when you use Mantis, and you discussed this with me in the green room. Venom. If you use the Mantis damage boost with Luna, you actually don't even need to use your tendrils to get a pick on the back line. Instead, you can just simply ult. It's much easier. You don't have to focus. You don't have to wait for cooldowns. It's very risky. Or it's not very risky, excuse me. So damage boost compositions, it makes your poke more pressuring. It makes it far more threatening as we see Phoenix in the game now. It's a big problem. So they like to take that off the field. We're seeing a lot more Mantis play at this level of play.
Yeah, and they're looking at Speedoly's computer, I imagine. So the curse of renaming yourself from Speedoly to Speedory came through, man. He took his own PC down, so we'll see what that is and kind of figure that out behind the scenes as our referees take a look at it. And, you know, overall, Ship, I mean, like, we saw the power
reset the game.
First of all, LAN and stuff. But
No, they're not going to do that, right? I hope
the
fucking not.
We saw the combination of Phoenix, of Winter Soldier come through, even though there was Strategist Ultimates up. I mean, Month had the copy ready to go, but he couldn't even use it, man, because of Phoenix and Bucky. He just got one shot before he could even copy.
Yeah, it's coordination, right? Team play is so different than ladder. Everything is so picture perfect, and there's just no time to react, especially when you can use that Phoenix
okay, now they're
back
back. Okay,
here
nice.
to break those things like the lamps.
But the Speedory still dies, bro.
Doctor Strange on the off angle.
They need to pause it way sooner than that, brother.
And we will proceed. 68% here for Envy, 39 for Gen G. Cal. Gonna keep that pressure on the left side. Does have Ensong Inferno ready. Gonna look for some height. Look for anyone to be out of position. Finds one on the off-angle Brownie. Trying to play we're gonna start immediately here.
Huge bubble.
With the bond onto the portal.
Okay. Oh, he missed.
And Ensong Inferno goes out. No major value, but it does get rid of shields. Dangerous position here for Window down low. Here comes an Inferno right back with damage boost. Doesn't find value, but does not.
Oh shit! It went through the fucking. It went through the floor.
Not able to do so. Great dance there. Speary finds one window.
Oh!
Again onto Zune. Beautiful play by Envy.
That's through the Luna ult?
Oh
my god, they killed the Luna. Crazy.
Ultimates there, right? Nero
That's just
coming
big
out
damage,
first,
baby.
with the follow-up afterwards. Unfortunately for Gen G, waiting still on Snake's Eternal Bomb, but that should give them an edge for this upcoming fight. Meteor M for Kaluj on the opposite side will be able to shut that down, as well as Peel for Xe and his ultimate. But that is still one ult against two. It's all going to be on Kaluj here or speedily on Cal, finding an opening pick with those damage boosts.
Yeah, Xe here with the Kraken impact is terrifying. You will have that Eternal Bond there for Snake as well. It's really about trying to clutch up and play smart here. You don't necessarily need to hold point.
So low.
Just try to drop back and kite. Talk about kite. Essentially, think of it
1v1! The DPS 1v1! Oh shit!
That's that neutral we were talking about. Cal goes down. Numbers in Genji's favor. Ults in Genji's
Huge
favor.
bubble.
This is a dangerous position. We might see a TP back here at this point. Kalu's gonna drop
on the dangerous. Oh my god, he's gonna get so many resets on the clones.
Window, though. Cracking it back. Looking for more. Gonna reset off the clones.
Go out!
Kalu's goes down.
Oh baby!
Can he proceed? He's looking.
Oh no, he can't get it. Ah, he dies for it. But they get the point though.
The refight. What just happened?
Do they touch though, Ship? They got 15% of the board.
TP's
It's definitely going to be close. TP's coming out from Kaluj, man. They're going to have to touch with 90% of the board. Brownie's going to be on the backside as well with his ultimate ready to go. But Nero has Soul Bond as well.
Oh!
The TP goes through roughly 10%.
Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! Why is he? He tried to cancel the portal, but then they playing fucking Wolverine.
Oh, Brownie turns it right back into Mud though, and the numbers are now in the side of Envy. Nero window onto Fun.
No way!
On map 1. That is gonna do it here.
Oh my god, the Wolverine switch for the portal.
Snake, can we get here again? Speedery looking here with the Wolverine down goes another.
Oh my god.
What is Envy? Cleans it up.
What a portal play towards the end. I wonder if they even.
That was insane.
The reason why I think that they lost towards the end in terms of Gen G was because, unfortunately, Xe was going that deep towards the spawn. Right, that was sort of the scary factor. They've lost Xe for that fight. They really could have used him, obviously, to help with the portal plays. Also, on the backside, Zune got kidnapped. You talk about the kidnap plays with me as well.
Oh my god, that was an insane heads-up play. He tries to cancel the Strange portal
that is basically the Doctor Strange portal comes through. They're looking for a
on Mag, but then they switch to Wolverine and they kidnap him.
They thought they would be safe, just kind of going around the point. Unfortunately, you sort of default, right? You kind of go back and forth. And luckily for the side of Envy, and Kaluj with a phenomenal portal, they were able to pick off Zune, who had the Meteor M, man.
Fucking
so he was ready to go in
insane.
that fight with that potential winning ultimate, but he got kidnapped, taken out by Envy early on.
Insane, you're right. I mean, it does obviously translate.
And he had his
to the
ult
next map
too.
there, but you're right.
He had his ult. He was saving it for Cloak and Dagger. Cloak and Dagger ults on point because Magneto dies before the fight. That's insane. Oh, and now they portal. Now they portal to point.
And you can do something like Kaluj, just predicting that movement, finding that pick early. That was everything. And with that ultimate, absolutely invaluable. So here we go.
Oh, and we have.
And it's very interesting that he actually is playing Wolverine now. Neither team able to play Invisible Woman to counter the Wolverine like a lot of people think that you can sort of do. Also, Magneto can help with the bubbles, make sure that Wolverine is fully enabled. So that should be huge on this upcoming map. Maybe the other one a bit more open for Wolverine to really be played. You can see a hero-specific sort of picks coming through based on round.
And if you didn't notice, you look at Brownie there on that off-angle high side. That has been consistent all game. Take that into ladder if you are a hit-scan duelist. Know that that's impactful. Up we go with the Meteor M. Does it find the bond?
Oh, sorry.
Know that that's impactful. Up we go with the Meteor M. Does it find the bond? Gets shielded.
Oh, she does. I have Agamotto.
Gonna pick Cal. Gonna turn it on to Brownie. Window with a two-piece on
Oh.
Followed up with the Meteor M. Beautiful team play again. They get point one early, and we know how strong that is on domination.
Yeah, that was some
God.
clean movement on the opposite side from, I believe, was it Monk to open it up, right? Was
and Envy takes a point. I think Envy's playing fucking out of their mind right now, brother.
Was able to kind of sneak through the back line, peek around the corner, and that's that counter that we talk about with that Meteor M, sort of able to take down Eternal Bond with the Cloak and Dagger. But luckily for the side of Envy, they have somebody like Monk who can kind of hide around the corner, get in the right position, and avoid that one shot. So Zune had to refocus back onto the front line of Envy. Instead, in this fight, Envy has a big bank of ultimates. Both duelist ultimates to combo that potentially, as well as Nero sitting on the Eternal Bomb. Meanwhile, for Gen G, they only have their Eternal Bomb as well, alongside their Brownie with the ultimate and Xe as well. So they can also kind of find.
I want a Brownie, bro. Don't talk about brownies. Oh my God. Okay, huge pick on movement. Oh my God.
Not even having to use too much, as Envy is in a dangerous position back and forth. Out we go with another Eternal Bond, and does it land? Speedery gonna find Snake on the offside. Speedery looking really clean here on the wall. Fun gonna hold up there.
It is Stagger.
Another, they might be holding this for as long as possible. This is genius play, and that is team play in a nutshell. Tackle him back and not even finish. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Envy is so toxic. Oh my God!
Go Zune.
You know, I thought Entangling Prison was an ultimate.
Oh my
God!
God!
Prison was a passive.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That
Strangling Prison.
Strangling Prison. Oh yeah, on the backside of the point.
Yeah.
And regardless, for Gen G, right, that was a brutal stagger. That's why you don't want to just AFK, right? If you are battle lose fight, you obviously want to reset, go back with your team. You don't want to just stand there and AFK because the other team's going to recognize that.
Oh my God! Huge bubble on the Wolverine, brother. And
every fight, Gen G losing more members of the team soon has to pop his ultimate in panic.
Yeah,
okay, huge greens.
Doesn't give out great crystals there by Loki. If you can shut down an ultimate with an ability like that,
okay, we go for the back hop.
Right there.
Emma ult forces Luna. Oh no, they combo with Luna. Oh! Oh, misses the Cloak and Dagger with the Meteor M.
Right now, Speedery gonna try to find another pick. Down goes Fun. Numbers heavily in their advantage again with ults being out. There's nothing for Gen G.
Oh my God, Envy just completely controls the entire game, brother.
Unless his teleport is massive, you hold on with the strange teleport for as long as possible to make sure you
Berserker Rage.
from their KOs.
Oh, wait, it's not over yet.
Brownie onto window, caster curse myself. Cal finds Brownie again though. That's another start here, but still down one number. Cal gonna be up in the sky with the ultimate, gonna burn some of those shields. A ton of damage goes out. Kaluj.
Oh my God, they're using everything. They're using all the ults.
Down in numbers. Kaluj on a fun onto X.
Oh my God, and it's still not enough, brother. Oh my God, they used everything. They threw everything.
It looked like Monk.
Hello,
to the point where he was able to
Kaylee? Is it Kaylee? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream.
And because of his survivability, because he lived, he was able to
oh my God, what a fucking first map, brother.
From their back
that was insane.
They were down 2 from that portal play, but they lacked members. Gen G did, and now map 1 goes to Envy in this best out of 3. They already put themselves on map point to go into the next round of play-ins.
Yeah, Envy is really good. Remember, that's the third place. This is the third place NA squad.
It looked lights out. Great teleport on map 1. I think that we talk about cutting through the noise, right? I can't imagine what the comms would have been when they, you lose that final fight, and in ladder you may have trouble You know, a lot of you may have
They
trouble
came
trying
to
come
play,
back in
and
with
they had a
on the board,
disadvantage
but
because
here, they popped off and
Speedery
got done big
DC'd
comp,
in
winning
the
her
middle of
around
the first
90%
round,
right
bro.
back.
Yeah, that was such an interesting map one, I think, because we haven't seen, or at least I haven't watched it because you guys watched MRC, and you got to see that map come through, and it's so much fun to see that the difference of opinion, right?
Sure.
In round
And they
basis,
better.
saw
We'll
that
see about
slow
that,
come through
brother.
Map one,
Yeah.
We'll
and
see
then
about
round
that
number
next
two,
round is gonna be
obviously we switched over
Rad
to that Wolverine
Esports
because
and
of how
Nova,
close the
bro.
board
Rad
was
Esports.
on that second round compared to the first one.
They're
I think
fucking
that heavily
disgusting.
favors with there's a lot of
Probably one of the
escape routes,
best
too. We
EU
can take height with
squads,
Feral
if
with
not the
Wolverine
best
escape
squad
if you
in
need
the
to. There's
game. We're
funny
gonna
how with
see if
Wolverine, you may
I
not have
mean,
known that if you use your right click after Feral.
hopefully Rad
Good for
Esports
escape, especially on
and
the side with
Envy
what
get
I
to
do.
fight.
Storm
I
doesn't play as
really
well
want
on
to see
that map.
that.
There is a little
I
bit of height
really
you can
love
cover
to see
around, but
that.
it's
That's gonna be
very
a
tight.
crazy
You play
matchup.
low ground, and
Yeah,
at
once
that
you go
point-
out, you're kind of screwed,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
That
See,
makes sense.
So yeah, you know, it was a great call. It's maps are very, or heroes are very map dependent. Like they have strong maps, and I think that was a great decision as Wolverine looked insane there for the side of Speedery.
Absolutely. We saw like the heavy flanks as well committed from the side of Brownie and stuff, and Cal too. That's how he found those opening
But-
players, I guess, because I mean, if you notice, well, some of the hard
Hopefully
cards,
it happens
going on.
today,
Sure,
because
12
this shit
players
is
in a
slow
lot.
as hell. It's
You
like
notice how
40
a lot of
minutes to
times
play
the
one
Phoenix
match.
player is getting the idol, right? That snowflake from Luna Snow to make sure that any little bit of healing that she
And they didn't
gives
even show the
to anybody
bans,
else,
bro. We
that
wanna
person
see
with
the
Snowflake
ban.
gets that healing. So because of that, we see some really, really deep flanks from the side of Brownie and stuff.
100% they're gonna
Stuff,
ban
you assume,
Wolverine
okay,
this
that
time.
idol,
100%.
Once you're out of LOS,
Or, I
once
don't
you're out of
know.
line of sight, you would assume from the Luna Snow that, okay, maybe it falls off. Maybe you wouldn't have that anymore. Not in Marvel Rivals. If you give somebody the snowflake, they can be off in Narnia, and they'll still hold on to it as long as you don't put it on somebody else. So a lot of times people will panic, right? They'll be like, okay, I'm going to move it into somebody else that's dying quicker, heal them up quickly. A lot of times at the highest level, they don't do that. They're so smart. They practice so much. They realize, okay, the optimal play is to give your Phoenix the snowflake and let them cook, right? And it's tough when you don't have a good Phoenix player who can pop off
5-minute
like Cal or
intercession.
Brownie. But we
But
saw
that's too
really,
long.
really heavy flanks like we see
It's
in
a
the early
best
days
of 3.
Marvel Rivals and
It's
MRC
gonna
and
take
stuff.
forever.
It's sort of making its way back
It's
around
gonna take an
with
hour
Phoenix
for
because
each of
she
them.
has
There's
her own
5 matches
strugglability
today.
with
We're gonna
self-feel
stay
that
here
she
for
has,
5
with
hours.
The fact that she can kind of dash back and forth and fly. Because Jean Grey, I mean, she has so many abilities that keeps her alive, and you need to also give her the snowflake so she can really take.
5 hours is not that bad, but it's been it took them 40 minutes to play one match, bro. We're gonna be here for until like 5 a.m. Hey guys, if you're staying up with me till like 4 a.m. in the morning, make sure you guys like the video, subscribe to the channel. Holy shit, it's gonna be crazy.
Talk about early season because another hit scan is added to the game, which really does change meta up. Talk about maybe Flyers suffering a little bit, but you know you still see people like Speedery just dominating with Flyers. But as in a nutshell, adding another hit scan to the game definitely changes up meta.
Absolutely, it does. 100%.
I got school.
Let's just sort of to refocus back.
I mean, it's fucking Thursday. That's okay. The finals will be on Sunday. So remember, guys, this is just the play-in. This is just the play-in.
Front here, Marble Rivals Ignite with the logo and stuff like that, with this clean.
So make sure you guys come back when the finals is gonna be the last.
Moment for a second, you know, like can we just like not talk for like 10 seconds?
The ending of the LAN tournament.
Really, you don't want to just
until I think November. November is the finals, the grand finals, which I think is a $3 million prize pool. Should we check that out?
I think the problem with both of us
So right now we have a $500,000 prize pool.
Absolutely. Yeah, we don't want to.
We have to say real quick, and one thing I want to call you talk about hit scan, and made me think before I forget. Speaking of ADHD,
The finals.
How many times did we see Cal get a pick off the beginning of every single fight?
I know, yeah. That kind of goes back to what we were talking about before. Is that what you're talking about with the
Marvel
like land nerves and stuff like that?
Rivals.
Well, Cal also got picked once too, right? Remember that on that flank, and you know, because I guess he was a little bit too far out in terms of
Not
the
the
angle he
mid-season.
took. But
I
that's a
want
good
the
point. Yeah,
finals.
that's a good shot.
Finals.
I don't know. I mean, there's so many things that
Grand
can impact
finals.
The, game
The
in
grand
terms of
finals
what you want
is
stage and,
it's $1
or in
million
the game,
prize
and,
pool.
you know, obviously on the official live.
Are you gonna be
stage in
streaming more
China, in
after? Yes,
Guangzhou,
I'm gonna be trying to
those sort of things
stream
can
more
definitely impact you,
often,
and you can sort of
guys.
falter because of it.
Yeah, and if you get picked in the neutral, like we talked about earlier,
Trying to at least do like 3 times a week.
They're gonna capitalize on that, like
Bro,
it is their job.
I need to lock in, brother.
And, you know, a lot of people are more
All this
nervous than you
content
think,
shit.
right? It's obviously human nature. You're like, okay, these guys are robots. They're pro players who are just insane at the game.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of people in the chat have super high opinions of them, but they're just humans.
That's
That's why we're watching. You know, we're not watching hard bot. We're not watching hard Wolverine versus hard Groot. You know what I'm saying? We're seeing real players play on the stage that are competitive, but also they have feelings, they have emotions and stuff, and it can really mess with you losing map one and stuff. I've seen players and literally just run into walls on land. Like they'll literally, because they're so nervous, because they're just like backing up and stuff, I don't want to say specific heroes and stuff or names, but I saw one dude when I played professionally in a different game that he just ran into a wall for like 4 seconds, like an actual professional player. Turned his brain off for a second. He shut down
in the moment.
In the moment, and that can 100%.
I love how they always say in another game, brother. We all know it's Overwatch.
Into the official release of the game. So there's
We
a
all
lot of
know you're
players that
talking
are
about
here
Overwatch.
that we're not going to see ever again after the Ignite midseason. That's why it's such a big deal that they're here right now, because a lot of them are going to get replaced. A lot of roster mania is going to happen, and that's the tough business of being in esports is that
They just be yapping,
you're
bro.
just always being looked at and replaced because you always want to get better as a team. Your general managers, your people in charge of these rosters are always looking at the next and up-and-coming talent like we saw with Sentinels, Even this team that was storied, that won so many times, they literally replaced some of their best players in Hogs and in Gasklin, right? They replaced them with, and then we have Xe now coming through, and we have Crimzo stepping up in the lineup. So a lot of players are still being looked at as, sort of.
It's Super Gomez, bro.
Right, and we saw
Super Gomez got put on the fucking bench, bro. That guy's the
sitting at
GOAT.
home watching this tournament, thinking I could be better, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him.
No, I personally love that. I think we talked about rivals, like you have an opportunity to showcase what you can do, so why not do it, right? And that's a great example of getting it done and showing to everyone that you can, succeed. It doesn't matter what your background is or where you came from or, how, if you've been on a team, if you have any experience, you get the experience here, you push forward, you get to one of these teams and you showcase what you can do on a live stage. And you pop off. You talk about nerves on a live stage. I go back and think to myself when I'm climbing ladder, you're on that rank game 99 out of 100, and you're there at the end, and you see your hand, and you're doing one of these, you know what I mean? And, like, you're just missing shots, and you're making bad decisions.
Come on, man. Can we start the next game?
100% additional scale, being in front of everybody watching around the world, and then also being on a stage in front of a live audience. It is a ton to process, and it will result in mistakes.
No, absolutely, and that's why we have so much respect for these pro players. Obviously, it's not like we don't have to reiterate it too much, obviously, but there's a lot of pressure and it's so hard, right? Like our job, I'm not going to say it's easy, but it's not compared to we're robots. We're here. we could be replaced by AI anytime. It's like it's not.
Let's not say that.
I'm just saying we're going to replace him at the break, and he's going to be sitting here with the same suit. It's going to be a dummy sitting there, and
taller and more handsome too.
Tall and more handsome, probably. Yeah, just like me. They could replace me with a dog. That'd be hilarious. We come back, we replace you with a ship or something like that. What would we replace you with?
Oh, there's Chaz getting fucked up. What the hell?
They're just sitting there barking.
Oh, that hurts. It's too real.
It's too. We could replace by anybody. The show dogs. Those guys make way more money, are way more beautiful in general. By the way, if you're wondering, Shiv, now we're in Phil era, right? We're waiting for the next map.
Of course.
So obviously, if you're watching now. Yep, do what we do. I'm sure there's some people that hate it. They're like, who are these doofuses?
That's what we do. We are the shield. We're the vanguards.
We're the shield.
You know what I mean? We just soak damage. Hope our strategists keep us up.
I wish.
Oh my God, there's so many issues. Hopefully tomorrow, guys. Remember, we're gonna be here for the next 4 days. So I'm gonna be here at the same time tomorrow, the same time Friday, and the same time Saturday.
Has been pro, has been on a big stage, has a ton of this experience.
And we're gonna be watching all of it from now until then. So guys, make sure you guys check in tomorrow and for the rest of the week,
man,
brother.
it's tough. It's gonna be a hard decision into the next map. I think you have to sort of obviously brush it off, right? First of all, it's
I saw their setup. Their setup's actually kind of sick, but
consistently. Like we said, you don't have a lot of time.
Unfortunately,
lobbies, they only last I don't know, 7 minutes sometimes. Right, that series, even though the pauses were longer than the game itself, right? That's what can happen sometimes, and in domination, you sort of just have to realize, okay, maybe it's not our back.
No one's there.
Maybe we go somewhere more consistent. It'll be easier, I think.
No one's even there.
Maps where you've played Yggdrasil Path, you've played on some of these other maps out where you can sort of get the vibe on the streets phase and all, and it makes more sense, I think, as a game. I'm not saying domination is a bad game mode. It's sort of.
What happened?
I don't know, it happens so much faster.
There's strengths. You have strengths and weaknesses. There's teams that perform well in domination. We've seen in Ignite that have won domination consistently and then struggle on combo and convergence, and that can absolutely happen here. It's a very different game.
All right, I'm gonna take a break too. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll
be right back. I'm gonna get
setting up. If you have dive, or if you're at poke on off angles.
Since we're on a break right now, I'll
also
be
giving
right
comms
back.
about the enemy team's positioning, and that is far more frequent than something on combo and convergence, where it's very much a fight, retake, fight, retake, fight, retake. After the point is giving you some time to process.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's the biggest thing. We'll see what Genji does in the upcoming map, and I think we just chill out a little bit. We're waiting for this next round and next map. So
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What hero do you want to see that isn't maybe as popular? Today or this week?
today or this week. I think I'm looking forward to. I don't want to leak it too much because I think it's going to kind of come
Leak
through.
it. All right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's the people are talking about a hero that a lot of people that have in chat are like, what are you talking about before I say this?
Yeah.
Jeff. Yeah, you knew it was coming.
I knew it was coming.
You knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could talk about when that does show up.
Sure.
I know that some of the other casters probably want to talk about it a little bit more, but we'll see it when it happens. And we'll wait for when that kind of comes through. But
Oh, shit,
just
it's
look out
starting.
for Jeff, and when that kind of comes through, Chip, straight up, when we look at these, when you look at these notes in terms of damage numbers and everything, what is standing out to you at the current moment?
Kalush, you got. I mean, obviously Vanguard guy. You know, no bias here. 10 finals from Kalush.
Okay.
A ton of great right clicks there. You know, for those who don't know, when you use that mag bubble, if it does get popped, it does immediately reset.
Wait. Oh, it's damage
that
report.
fire, as we saw
Holy shit.
back-to-back KOs there from Kalush. Great work. And then you got to look at Speedery, right? 10 finals.
Yeah.
Finals are very important. Damage is definitely important.
Look at Cal,
We
bro.
typically
So
find
fucking
damage per
inspirational.
10
Look at
minutes.
Brownie, bro.
Have talked about in the
Brownie's
past,
going
if you're
fucking
pumping damage
crazy.
out, not getting any final hits. All you're really doing is charging up those strategies.
I'm trying to think. There was a player on, I think, was one of the Korean teams or the Chinese teams. I think he said in scrims.
Also,
I think he was one of the newest
Kalush,
players. I don't
Kalush,
want to
bro.
call him out because I don't remember who exactly it was. It might have been
That guy's
Bobo,
disgusting.
from Nova, I believe, or somebody. They said they put him on Wolverine. He had like 4,000 damage over the course of the entire map, and they said you are banned from playing Wolverine.
Self-banned.
It's self-banned. They said no more Wolverine for you, buddy. You cannot play this hero. But sometimes it happens. Sometimes you have bad maps. Sometimes you're trying to figure out the vibe. And
All right, let's
that's
see.
why it was interesting, I think, to me, Shib.
Also, we got some Gatorade, baby.
We're
We're in it for the long run, baby. We're gonna be here for a few hours here. We're gonna try to watch the whole thing.
I mean, on Loki, obviously, I think this is a good MVP.
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
We saw that last round.
Yep.
I mean, he saved it by teleporting onto the
Oh, you
high
guys
ground,
can't see this.
getting away from the
Can't
damage.
see the
I mean,
stats.
he was so evasive. And as a strategist, I think Monk is one of the best Lokis and strategists in the game.
Yeah, you don't want to use that cooldown, right? You don't want to. You don't want to use that, and that's exactly why. Small things like that are super impactful. Being able to teleport up, saving crystals. We saw him shut down Meteor M a few times.
Yep.
Which, you know, if you are able to use an ability,
Yeah,
to
the
stop
mag.
that, you know, it's just massive as we get into some replays
Top
here.
mid.
Speedery kind of start off there.
The mag,
Storm,
or
Storm, another one
the
of those damage
Loki
resources we didn't really
greening
reference. It
the
used as
cloak and
consistently.
dagger
Honestly, Speedery, one
and
of
the
very
Luna
few folks that is still using
was huge.
here. This is, I thought this was the follow-up, but Dotori and Brownie clean those up. Fun as well. This was a great retake here by Gen G on their first fight, or the first retake.
Like his ult goes through the
There
floor.
as well. So it's just beautiful play, man.
Absolutely, and this is the interesting factor, I think, when we watch both of these teams, the difference of opinion. We see Speedery on the Storm on round number 1. You know, usually I don't think a lot of teams value Storm as much as Envy, right? Because you talked about how good he is at flyers, meanwhile also playing that Wolverine. But I think this team prioritizes, at least in North America, Storm a lot more than other regions will.
Yeah.
I imagine we might see some later, but even one of the best Storm players in Sentinels with Amazing, they don't even like Storm that much. So specifically, Envy loves to play that hero. They love Storm. I want to see the other regions, as we learn later on, see what their priority is. We saw Gen G played a lot of the Bucky instead of that Wolverine on round number 1 to potentially deal with Speedery in the sky. But, I mean, there's a lot of interesting things we'll see in terms of specific heroes played, even if they're more unique.
Yeah, Bucky has been retaking, you know, priority in these maps, and it's not only just because of that ultimate Kraken impact, incredibly impactful. Has taken a recent hit in terms of your damage threshold that you can get that KO, but still very strong. You get a second usage of that orb, which can knock flyers out of the sky, but not necessarily the main usage for it. When we find Bucky players, for the most part now, are trying to play more of a, essentially like a bruiser. You want to consistently be using those abilities.
Are we still talking? Come get the games going. We're
gonna
be here all day.
Off cooldown.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What time is the East Coast, bro? It's like 11. It's gonna be midnight. They only played one
match. We
match.
saw, I think, with these two teams. And Shib, is there any? You asked me the question, but what do you think? What hero are you excited to potentially see in the upcoming days? Is it going to be a lot of those Emma players, or what do you think?
Yeah, see, I mean,
also, yeah, and they're playing Loki, bro. I think.
Which I think is more of a long shot. I would like to see Johnny Storm pick up the thing and throw.
Fortunately, they killed him like instantly in his ult, but he did get a lot of value out of it.
We heard that Johnny, that Human Torch, is a hero that it's like a
for Gen G,
right?
But
and there's some teams that maybe you can avoid permabanning, right? We talk about how a team like,
but if they can bubble, if they can save the bubble for, I think they did bubble him.
They have really good players, really good talent, and they can.
But if they save the bubble for Bucky,
not everybody,
and then he just goes to town on the Loki ult, the Loki clones, bro.
In the entire world, I think that was the only potential weakness as the North American casters, and I don't want to be too critical, obviously, because I know some of the players are probably listening. There's a lot of fantastic players out there, but the biggest weakness, I think, for the American region was we only really have like one absolutely amazing Torch player, and that probably is Speedery. Like, I don't want to, like, obviously say he's like the GOAT. Obviously, we're amazing, super good at Torch and stuff. But there was a lot of good Torch players back in North America that didn't make it to the tournament, right? And that was the biggest thing. I feel like we've lost potentially some of the really good Torch players over here, and I wonder if the other regions are maybe going to be looking at that. Are they going to be forcing some teams over to play the Torch? Even if Torch is really strong, not everybody can play Torch to the level that you sort of carry on that hero.
Oaks Iggsguard.
We might see some people leaving it open against certain teams. That's what we talked about when we watched North America. That a lot of teams are now gone.
Yeah, I mean, the skill ceiling for Torch is insane, and we'll talk about that in a second as we look down. Yggdrasil Path, my personal favorite map. Love this map so much here on Conflict.
Yggdrasil Path. Oh, it's the push one, right?
As we do see, Genji is going to be attacking off the rip. Me personally, I like attacking initially too.
Yeah.
It feels like you know, your defensive line, your strategy changes once you know the max of where you need to hold that, right? You know, you may force a
W map. I think that's everyone's favorite map.
Small advantage
every time there's like a pro scene, like in every pro league game or like competitive game, where the one team gets to pick their map to play, they always pick Yggdrasil like Path, and then they like play attack. Like attack first on that map is so good.
Right? If you play defense first, you think about it like a speed run. Yeah. 4-minute.
Because like there's like so like
3 minutes or less, right?
The walk from the defense spawn to the point is so long.
Sort of game in that regard. I think it's lame though.
And the walk from the attack side is so short. So you could just like literally like change your entire comp to counter the other team,
so we are going to see a sub
like instantly, and then you just continue to play, and then the other team can't change their comp unless they die, right?
Didn't get a ton of value with ultimates is I think the major problem there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that is.
Arako? Arako's pretty good too.
Player, right?
But I feel like attack and defense side is more even. But on Yggdrasil, like attack and defense side is not even.
They're gonna run. We talked about how
triple duelist. Yeah, with the Wolverine and stuff.
They could.
But what do you do if you get banned out? If you swap in a player in this game, don't the other team?
Oh, there's a player swap. Oh shit, that's sexy as hell. Oh, I'm so hyped.
There's a lot of strategy, right? So maybe they have never used this in scrims, but they were confident in the past. Or
okay, wait, I have to change my headphones. These headphones are killing my ears in this pass, bro.
I mean, to throw it back, you know, not like that, you know, not throwing it back like that. But when we talk about, you know, teams in North America, we saw like Solaris in the upper bracket. I know a lot of Solaris fans probably watching right now. A lot of
I have to change the earphones. I have to go earphones mode, brother.
Dumbass over here. But
my ears are
Solaris is a great team, right? Yeah. In all seriousness, they were awesome. Speaking of which, Guru is here from Team Solaris, and I know I'm sure Gale is watching and all of those guys, maybe Moxie. And they tried to play this triple duelist composition with the Wolverine, with Guru and stuff like that on it, and it can work. It is just somewhat very hard to do sometimes because you need to be perfect with it. It feels very hard to execute a triple duelist composition.
Yeah, I think you need to pull something out along the lines of the Wolverine, a pseudo tank, if you will. Wolverine has that iframe additional HP, when getting knocked, and
they put J3 in a room by himself. The fucking goat.
With a bubble, making them a little more beefy. It's definitely possible. And that's the thing about.
He's like, don't put me in a room with these fuckers.
That are still coming up with strategies that we have yet to see, whether it's just in our region or as a whole in the game.
J3 is just a diva like that. He's like, I'm not sharing the spotlight with nobody.
I personally think is a great way to keep things fresh. I think it changes meta. I cannot speak highly enough about how quickly these. I don't think a single game in my life has had such care for patch. But
wait, what does it look like?
Shout out to the devs. These guys do not.
Where the fuck is he? He's on the subway.
They might come out. Yep, they might come out exhausted because of how.
Where is that guy?
They're still, as they come on stage, they're like still like, okay, we need to adjust this, we need to change this. But we'll see that.
Where the fuck is he?
What's potentially coming up.
They put him in the cafeteria.
See how this sort of kind of comes to fruition here.
Yeah, that is definitely on the table.
In the daycare.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm excited to see if there's something I maybe
so
haven't
funny.
thought of. Maybe introduces Wolverine, and that'd be crazy. Solo tank.
He's not even anywhere near the stage, bro. He's across the street in the fucking like McDonald's fucking playpen. Jesus Christ.
And team comps are until you are on a professional team.
That's so funny.
It is so difficult to in ladder or with friends.
That's what I tell myself that's what I tell my friends when I'm dying on Psylocke. I have 12 deaths. Limit testing. You're just limit testing.
Of course, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Testing things out.
Testing things out.
Just kiddo left and right. You know what I mean? Just constantly get knocked.
He's recording the whole training?
Yeah.
Oh, are they swapping people out?
Our duo when we play ranked.
Sure.
You know, who's the weaker link? You think?
Me.
Are you sure?
I think in the other, probably in the other room, they're like gonna swap like midway or something, so they got like they're not there for like 6 hours or something. That's probably why. But then J3, he's gonna thug it out for the whole time, bro. That's my fucking goal.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm just clean at all times.
I love that though. We play together sometimes. You don't want to like obviously be like blaming people. That's why it's like.
Oh, here we go, go.
Like, damn, like.
Get number 2.
What do you do? You know, like I don't want to ruin the vibes.
Well, that's you. Me and you are past that point. You can roast me all you want. I can get you right back.
That's true. That's why every time I'm like, Ship, stop dying. And he's just like,
oh, wait, I have none. I have no KO. Like I got KO 0 times.
Like,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, man? But no,
no,
we love playing together, and so I imagine do these players on stage right now after winning. You know, because winning solves everything.
Look at the smile. You know, you can just see the raw aura. Just knows that this is in their hands. This is their game to lose. Gen G going to be a little bit on their heels, but this will be their map.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We have to wait and see on Idrisil Path kind of how things come out. And you know, man, how is it? By the way, for your first time seeing these Korean teams, what's your biggest takeaway? I'm curious on Gen G. I don't know how much you've thought about it, but in terms of Gen G and their supposed #1 seeding, now coming out having a tough game versus Envy, who are also the alleged #1 team out of North America, even though they're in the plains today.
Yeah, it's so funny to say that, but
crazy.
It does feel. Yeah, it is funny to say they're in the plains, both teams being teams that were predicted to take home Stage 1 Ignite, which I'm already excited for more of this. Give me Stage 2. Give me more of these events. These
Come on, let's go to Game 3, baby.
It's a shame that we're only gonna have 2 the whole year.
Yeah, give me 1,000. You know what I mean? I'll do it every weekend.
Every weekend, man.
They'll squeak out and do these and then go back home. No, but speaking of these teams, I mean, watching them play. I mean, watching their just raw accuracy, their decision making and talent. Granted, it's tough to have that conversation after a loss here by Envy, but now we've got map advantage on their side. We may see some strategies.
Okay.
Their thought process is getting cerebral.
And remember, guys, if Gen G lose this, they go to the losers bracket. It's not over. It's not game over yet. But they will have another chance
we saw some
to qualify to the next day for tomorrow.
But what happened after that, right? They stopped doing. They just were not able to.
So even if they're on the back foot right now, it's not over if they lose. They will have another chance.
And then going into the next fight, where it was funny because
it was
I don't think Envy didn't even really commit too much in retort after
That's a good point.
They essentially just were like, I'm just gonna win this fight, and they managed to pull it out. So I can't even speak to that. I don't know how that happened, but
actually, I'm just gonna win. Actually, I just win this. So
for sure,
you're right. That's a good point, Shiv. And coming on through. Wow, we get some nice close-ups, dude. Hey, from Choppa.
Is that Luna? Yeah.
Dude, it was.
He's emoted.
That is awesome.
No way.
Service, man. Yeah, the crowd loves it as well. I'm sure everybody loves Choppa. He's a great guy. So coming into it, they still have to. That's the thing I noticed about the ban phase. By the way, we were watching these pro players in their rooms. By the way, we're going into the ban phase right now. I'm not sure if we.
It's getting dark.
I gotta turn the light on the opposite side.
Oh my God! Look at my shoulders. Look crazy.
But at the current moment, it looks like Mantis.
Torch,
Captain America are banned for Gen G. On the opposite side for Team
Envy, this lighting is insane.
They are banning out Torch, Psylocke, Mantis as well. So prioritization of those heroes, making sure that they are forced onto certain things, right? Making sure that, again, focusing towards specifically Speedily and having Psylocke and Torch ban is definitely a focus on his hero pool. We've seen this in North America as well, but the ban of Mantis came through on and Magneto.
Are they banning? Can they show the bans, bro?
Just kind of interesting that the ban phase is kind of happening right now, and we're going to go into Sage, and you guys are going to see it immediately.
Why don't they show the bans?
I like how it does show it now on the top. That is definitely cool.
Awesome, yeah.
It's cool to consistently know, like, why didn't they make this decision if you maybe forgot what the bans might have been? But I am excited. They are going to be, looks like they're locking in, I think we see a lock-in of Strange here, which is definitely unique. That's a Kaluge lock-in if I've ever seen one.
Yep. That was probably something that maybe Gen G were looking at, getting rid of the Phoenix as well. So there's a lot of, or that's on the side of Gen G.
Bro, they show the bans.
What happens when
Why are they not showing the bans?
The biggest thing that I've noticed so far, and we've seen in practice.
I don't want to see Kaluge's hands or face. I've seen it enough, brother. I see it every night.
Right? Because it's usually like one guy or two.
Why do I need to see it now? I want to see the band.
Walked in, ready to go and play the game.
Or the coach, right?
Yeah, or the coach, because you want to take off as much pressure of those players as much as possible. Because we saw teams like Team Sentinels. Their coach is a player in Crimzo.
That's so cool.
I mean Crimzo. I mean he must have immense stress, for sure, on his shoulders. So it's about alleviating some of that pressure, a lot of that stress off of your guys. And
the game's not ready. No, they're doing the ban phase
though. The board has been a priority of everybody in terms of protect.
Yeah. I mean, Luna Snow, you already talked about Crystal right on the off angle, but the ultimate being incredibly impactful. The hit scan damage, raw damage output is not only, and healing, right? Like it's wild. And the clap, right? If you use the clapping ability and you call that out for your team, fully commit. It is penetrating through the squad. It heals everybody, keeps everybody hyper aggro. It is the way to play. So make sure you're calling that out when you're
here we go.
Get into the game here.
Yeah, we will get in a moment as well as everybody's sort of coming through. We're going to the ban phase.
Why am I looking at man then?
Well, yeah, I completely forgot actually what happened.
Oh, here we go. Another shot. Okay.
Everybody is sort of.
So Mantis, Human Torch, the first bans.
Rather was getting rid of the Mantis as we have the first ban.
Don't forget they have this. We have saves too.
Yeah. So.
Okay, here we go. Now we can see. Luna Snow save.
I literally leaked the
for Gen G.
Phase. We weren't supposed to see it. I will look away next time.
No, it's good.
But
Human Torch.
Human Torch getting rid of as well for the side of Envy, and everybody talks about how good that character is.
Yeah.
Luna save.
We could discuss that again. But
Psylocke
honestly,
ban. Okay.
I just gotta say again, getting rid of Mantis, right? Smart play. There's a lot of triple strategists being run, or excuse me,
what?
Guardians composition. That triple res is insane. Team
cap ban from a dog.
You don't need the highest stat lines, and you can talk all day.
From a dog, fun.
You know,
or is
don't
it?
worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't trust stat lines because we've seen Guardians comps that are almost negative in stat lines still taking wins because those picks are negated immediately. They retake a fight. They find value.
Oh, Gen G bans Mag.
It doesn't matter as long as you get the point or whatever.
And they save Mag.
Absolutely, Kalu's trying to hide away from the lights on the back. That's funny. Trying to keep his vision safe and.
Oh, and they ban Jean Grey. Okay.
That's what they call it, the bright lights, right? On the main stage competing, and now we get to see the entire ban phase come through. Next time, Shiv, I will not be looking at that early. So
we're all learning together, brother.
We're all learning together here, and like the prioritization of Luna Snow came through, and both vanguards, like you said, the Doctor Strange team Envy protected, Magneto keeping theirs as well. Mantis.
Somebody is cooking something delicious outside, and I'm fucking hungry as hell.
At this event, I figured it was like maybe overestimated or overstated by us.
Sure. No Loki though.
Was before, but now we're actually
no Loki bans or saves. Loki is kind of disgusting on this map,
exactly.
though.
Yeah, I do think
there's a lot of high ground.
I mean, there's teams like
a lot of high ground looking onto the point and shit.
But I do think
kind of interesting.
In general is a little bit slept on. They're electing to ban Mantis over Warlock, which may have been different in the past. As we start
the Captain America ban is insane.
Into the action.
Okay, wait.
Yes,
so Envy is on Cap? Oh shit.
We are going to see some unique stuff here. The hold from the side of Envy running triple. They have done this in the past. He's going to play on the high side now. Brownie going to be playing.
And they're triple heal on Envy, bro.
Damage on a Cal, who's on Cap. I don't think we've ever seen that. Was playing Magneto last time. But Mag might have, no, was not banned out. No, excuse me, it was banned out. Gen G, you'll see the bans actually from the opposition above.
Oh my god.
Get some damage. We do see the Moon Knight just to try to counter up here. The beginning of this battle.
Oh no, they swap out Fun, bro. They're playing triple. Oh no. They swap out Fun for
out on Snake, down goes Snake and Choppa. And this triple hold is looking clear.
Oh no, they swap out
XZ
for
June. So coming into it speedily, Speedery pops that ultimate, goes towards the spawn doors before anything is built on the side of Gen G because they were able to get so much charge off of damage, off of the healing that Ultron does. So they're just
listen, Ultron, Luna, and Cap is a disgusting comp right now. This Cap is not gonna die.
So much damage being on the opposite side for the team of Gen G. Let's see if they're able to combo well.
See, this is one of those developments in the meta. Oh, Window! Gonna clean up Brownie there. Great psionic seduction by Kalu.
Oh my god. And the walls are so huge, blocking the healing from the Luna ult, bro. Oh my god. And they leave the Everfrost to die.
Are you kidding me? These players are insane. This triple hold is wild to look at. And this is what I was going to say. These new
oh my god.
Triple is now a thing, right? This is something
they're playing a 3-3 comp. It's so crazy,
now
bro.
We're seeing it far more as we climb through 2 and 3. And now teams are trying to figure out how to counter it using things like Moon Knight and Iron Man. Maybe even
oh my god!
These unique picks that excel against triple vanguards. And up we go. Ultron's Rage trying to find some value out of Xe. Good escape there. And there is. Oh, the maximum pulse is not collect. And that again is good for Envy, who are staying strong here on the high side. Through the ultimate. Do they find value? Looking very close. Getting walled.
Oh my god. They almost did it too. They're doing so much damage, bro. Even into the ultimate.
Damage boosted Psionic is going to hit the backline as Speedery goes down. And nice return by Gen G.
Yeah, they're coming back though on that side. Tori went down to Cal, and they come back with
Oh my god, it's not even a contest right now, bro. Envy is going crazy. Oh, Cap actually goes down.
This first point hold's going on, man. Still, you would think a team like Gen G, who has a lot of experienced players, would not get spawn held like this. But we are 3 minutes off the clock, man.
Wow, and they go Punisher.
And that is an
They go
example
Punisher
again
turret.
of value down to 1 minute here for the side of Gen G. Not even out their door. Envy looking incredible. Still going to have the portal play back if need be. And that's why they kept it strange. Such a big brain play. This is blowing my mind. Window getting ready with that strangling prison. The hold coming in. Does Groot say we are Groot together? Guess not yet. As we do see out goes the final. Ooh, Nero.
Oh my god. Okay, they can actually cap the point here.
Number down on the Vanguard side for NB. Gen G gonna find another as Xe takes out Window. 2 Vanguards down. The teleport may come through here. Yes, Kalush making that switch as predicted. Choppa.
Oh, and they teleport? Man, they're not letting up, brother.
Seconds on the clock.
I mean, job done. I think right
they're
now,
not letting up.
See if they can keep it up. Obviously, they still have a while to go in terms of getting that hold. Teleport comes through from Cluj. This is why
they do not want them to get this first point.
Right now, we're in the second phase of the map, or second part of the first phase of the map.
And they switched Wolverine into the portal, bro.
Teams, by the way, and one of them's getting potentially spawn camped. We'll see how Gen G does here.
And that is going to be a Q fest as we see Speedery immediately launching that rage. Does not get value, and that is good position there by Gen G. Way to hold on there. Even being down and off the charts.
Oh! Huge Groot!
Do they find value?
Oh my god, he misses! He got frozen! He got frozen in his...
Frozen! I don't know, he was trying to turn back, I believe, and fake them. But no, it didn't even need to happen. As we see
Oh my god!
Will they end this now? Nero on the stake. What a hold here for Envy. Overtime ticking down slowly. The dance floor is being forced out. Will they be able to get back to the point in time through the wall soon?
Oh my god, and the Wolverine ult takes everybody off the point. Holy shit.
I mean, what
holy shit.
Absolute insane performance.
Oh my god.
Envy, and they looked like a well-oiled machine. That was not
fuck.
half one.
That freeze on the Iron Man ult was insane.
On that round at all in this map. I mean, Envy just looked disgusting. By the way, they are now up a single map, and this potentially could close it out. That could send Gen G into the loser brackets already this early in the tournament, man. And I like their adjustments, right? Just to talk about it a little bit. They, instead of having Nero on Ultron like they did,
you said defense had a disadvantage. Well, most of the time, that's why they played triple tank.
How good that guy is on flyers.
And they couldn't die.
Play flyers and stuff. It's just that I like that adjustment. It makes so much
sense.
They
literally couldn't die.
I think that you're seeing Cal as well over the Captain America.
That was an insane defense. Jesus.
I like this adjustment from Team Envy and Coach Gator to make those changes coming into such a big stage like this.
Yeah,
it's huge.
I think that is the strategy they've been running is when they're running triple, they have Speedery running that Ultron. And
the 3-3 comp with the Groot, Emma, Cap.
Cal smiling there, but everyone else has been locked on the side.
Jesus, that was okay.
Look over here at Gen G, who they want this. They want to hold on.
I wish we could see the stats. I want to see the stats.
Dicey at best with that early hold.
Guys, Month is crazy on Loki.
And Gen G is not a bad team.
No, they're insane.
Yeah, and maybe that goes to show the Strimbucks are adding up, and Shib is going to look like a giga genius when Envy wins this whole tournament, potentially. Obviously, there's a lot of good teams still ready to go, and I think we cannot talk about how it's crazy that Envy is even in the play-in stage, considering everything we've heard behind the scenes.
Yeah.
So now Envy goes a normal comp. They're playing
motivated right now if I was Gen G.
Dude, Speedery's damage right now is so insane.
They're playing Storm and Phoenix, bro.
You can see obviously the aura,
and obviously we're playing Strange because
the stays into effect, but they're using it to their advantage as down goes Choppa, cannot be out-healed even through positioning, and already Envy are walking them back.
Oh my god. Even if you ban out the mag, bro, there's just nothing. Oh my god, they're even playing res comp, bro.
They're done. Nothing else to talk about here, Shib. Honestly, I mean, you have actually Res himself. They come through the backside. They're on triple strategist. Points about to be capped too. 1 meter left to go. Nobody's there.
Off the door,
and they portal off the door. You're right. I barely
oh
even
my
noticed that.
god, they portal off. Oh my god.
Envy win.
And that's it, baby. Envy taking the first match of the day.
I mean,
we're speechless.
Yeah, that's wild. Envy just looked lights out. I mean, that was the most flawless victory I have.
Oh my god, it wasn't even close.
It's that simple.
I mean, we always see first point holds kind of come through later on, maybe.
Sure.
That was 5-6 fight wins in the spawn door.
Yeah, exactly. And against a team of this caliber. I mean, you talk about how good Gen G is. You guys don't understand how strong they are of a team. Like, they just did that against Gen G.
I can't I want to see the memes, the copy pastas after that. You know, we had like things like the catch my boy Speedery in the spawn door running triple, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe there's probably some creative stuff happening right now in the chat room because
the choppa dance,
the choppa dance. Yeah.
Somebody clip it.
Somebody clip it. But I mean, that was insane. The performance by Team NV to go into the next round. One more series away from going to the main stage and getting out of these play-ins because it seems like that team shouldn't even be here into the play-ins at this point.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about how strong they are as a team. We talk about
That
how
was
there's competition
insane.
that being potentially the best in that region, but you know they weren't, right? It's that.
All right, well,
that moment, you know, that was Sentinels. It was not them, and they got.
That was gonna be Rad Esports. All right, let's look at the standings real quick.
They are known to be threatening, and they're not afraid to pull out unique.
So,
wait. Like that on certain maps is incredibly impactful, and they do it flawlessly. And also,
so we have Rad EU and Nova Esports. Envy take the first game. They remain in the upper bracket. Gen G drops to the lower bracket. Whoever wins Nova versus Rad will play Envy. Whoever loses will play Gen G. Oh my god. What a match. What a match of two. That was insane.
And I was wrong in my prediction, and as per usual, Shib was right. So for Gen G, maybe not as they're a good team like we talked about before. I mean, maybe I'm coping over here, but you know what? I'll say this for later on. Maybe I should save it for the predictions for Nova and and Rad when that comes up later.
Game as well.
So I'll probably save this discussion for later when that comes up. But man, that was dominant by Envy. I mean, what can you really say when a performance is that dominant? What was the Is there even a takeaway we can have besides Envy looks damn good?
I think, and I'm not sure because we're still trying to learn more about these teams across the world. I almost said the region, but no, we're at the world stage at this point.
Yeah.
Gen G, I'm not sure if they're
honestly,
triple. I'm not sure if that's what they're used to doing.
Gen G should have banned Loki, bro. 100% they should have banned Loki. He was the MVP of the last month on Envy. And then they don't ban Loki. They didn't even save it. They didn't even save. Did they? I can't remember if they did or not. So no, if you look at the bans, the ban stage, they didn't save Loki. Why do you not ban Loki? They're just so much value. I don't understand that.
Absolutely, Kalu's trying to hide away from the lights on the fence. That's funny. Trying to keep his vision safe. And I mean, it's always gonna be bright on the stage. That's why they call it the bright lights, right? On the main stage.
They banned Phoenix for Cal. Or who did they ban? No, they played Phoenix. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, these bans were just not great. I mean, but who else do you ban though? That's the thing. No, but 100% you should ban Loki. That's just not something that should happen.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's because, well, I mean, also to add on to it maybe a little bit, yeah, just like the fact that if you're getting rid of that, that's a tangible thing you're getting rid of, right? That's the biggest thing that you pointed out. It's you're going to get rid of the portal teleport.
All right, we're waiting. We have to wait for the next game, bro. It's gonna take forever. Let's put a fucking thing.
I couldn't even tell if that was collusion. I'm looking for.
It was 100%. Yeah.
It was. Okay, I didn't know if it was their portal back that they accidentally.
No, there's no way. That'd be the dumbest thing you could probably do. I would hope so. Not to be too mean, obviously, but that would be crazy if they did that. I mean, I've done some stupid stuff as well whenever I play Doctor Strange, and because as somebody that's a duelist player, you're coming back to the point on Doctor Strange. You use it halfway through to retouch the point of domination. Your teammates are like, "Why'd you do that?
Yeah.
Why did you waste our portal? You're one of 6 players, and you changed Doctor Strange to help touch the point. You should have saved it when we had to touch last second."
Yeah, and it was likely a smart play by Kalush to reset up and essentially.
All right, let's see the.
To have to walk around and then getting ready.
See the stats here.
Try to throw it in front, and honestly, that could have happened.
So.
As well.
And he's a veteran too.
I mean, how do you not ban the Loki, bro? How do you not ban Loki? And Kalush, bro, EJ. Oh my god, look at Window, bro. I mean, the group was just fucking him up so bad. They was just fucking on group all night long. All night long they were fucking on group, bro. And look at this, right? Look at the healing. Remember, they were playing triple heal with the with Ultron. So like the heal gap was insane, right? We got 19, 18, and then 9k, and then 20, and then 19. Like the heal gap was just crazy. Like they were on pace for healing with the other strategists, and they had a third healer, right? That's crazy.
That's why Kaluja is thinking on
Beautiful.
the fly like that.
I love it so much. As we look here at the stat lines, once again, I mean, the entirety of the team looking fluid across the board. You see Speeder Nero with 4 finals there. Well played. Month, obviously looking really good on the healing front. Most here in the lobby, and then you gotta show love to Window on the Groot. I love seeing Groot get back here in the meta.
Absolutely, it's great, and as well with no Wolverine out there.
Yeah.
Is interesting. You know, I think Gen G maybe struggles in the Wolverine department. We saw that he got. I mean, not
yeah, they're playing Groot. We don't switch to Wolverine.
Played around a Speedery on Wolverine. That looked clean. So
they also had.
They didn't even ban Wolverine, right?
Remember, Envy banned Phoenix too.
Like, why are you not playing Wolverine against triple Vanguard, triple strategist? Obviously, we don't want to be too mean too early on in the tournament, but that's just crazy to me that you're not playing.
But yeah,
Wolverine
definitely triple tank. You have to play Wolverine. 100%.
And then also blocked.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at these stats, bro.
Zune trying to run away from him and stuff. He did so much, but regardless, it was interesting that their answers were just not good from the side of Gen G, unfortunately. Like the fact that he played Moon Knight, I get it and stuff. But when we saw the side of Envy, how strong their vanguards were, how it was so hard to dislodge the back line, they did so many things right, and I just think that it was a perfect play from them.
Look at this replay. And they were playing, they were playing Moon Knight. That's how you know they're panicking their ass off. They're playing Moon Knight. They're playing Moon Knight Iron Man.
On the back line, so they don't get a lot of healing from the Torian Snake because Cal has the snowflake on him, so he's never going to be in danger. And then on top of that, on the front line, they don't have to worry about their vanguards too much because they can always wall themselves off. So, you know, I know I'm talking a bit too much here, Shiv, but like regardless, I think that there was just so clean by the backline to stay alive, and I think the strategists, people talk about how good Nero is, people talk about how good Month is. They are probably the best, one of the best Vanguard duos in North American region. People talk about how insane they are. People talk about how good Kuroba and Aramori are.
Window will thrive with 3 and 3 in the Mantis
the
update.
Aspect is Gen G's answers were just not good, right? We saw Xe find eliminations eventually with the entirety of his ultimate, but regardless, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to play something with damage boost. Obviously get rid of the Mantis, but maybe you can't play the Storm. Maybe you can't play those heroes. I don't think their answers were it. I mean, yeah, we didn't.
Did you see that shit? Okay, so
Iron Man, you're trying to trick the system a little bit and get, you know, and start spinning just
to
try to take guys away.
Those shields,
Just, you know, try to twist a little bit. It could have been a shield up there, but that freeze the last second was great too. Allowed for the follow-up pick. Speedery right here.
This is what they should have done.
Yeah, this is so good, so smart. Play low, use that damage to your advantage. Maybe pull out the Wolverine, maybe even the Fist, who does great into these Vanguards, and that.
They could have definitely played Iron Fist, bro.
In these new patches, and we recently talked about Groot going to get a little bit of a change and buff coming up here soon, so we'll see him in the meta with a new wall as well. Lots of.
And they're also mostly all melee. If you could, I mean, you could probably do like a nasty Hulk Namor, maybe Hulk Namor, and then like make the cap not like dive the backline. Maybe.
We'll get into that as the week progresses.
And there's so many things to talk about here, Shib. I mean, the fact they subbed out fun.
Yeah.
That
is interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely interesting as well. And you know, there's a lot to learn, I think, from this series. From this, like a team as good as Envy is theoretically. This is better than other, or more important than other teams right now, is to just take away the fact that we just lost to a good team, reset, and just go into the next game like, okay, we need to figure out what to play.
All right, are they gonna keep talking or what?
On that, right? That doesn't send Gen G home. They're still here.
Yeah.
Gen G are going down the loser brackets in the play-in stage of this tournament.
All right, what do we do?
On today.
How long is the break gonna be?
That means Envy is going to get a rest, I believe. Well, no, they're resting until later when they have to play again.
Yeah.
In that third match or the last match of the day? I believe it's the third match or fourth match.
Yeah.
One of the two. We'll see them
at some point.
Yeah, we'll have the bracket up later on, and we'll see Envy later on. One step closer towards that main stage, which they are absolutely confident. We were talking to Gator in the hotel lobby when we were eating breakfast. He's like so confident, man. I mean, obviously, everybody wants to beat Envy because of it. When they come across as a team that is as, you know, we're gonna win as possible. If you're walking around the lobbies like we're just that guy, we're just them. it sets some it kind of triggers some people. So it gets the nerves kind of prodded at, you know?
Yeah, I think you need a level of confidence. I've always said if you're a duelist player or, you know, a player in Rivals, you need to believe you can do it. I think if you're playing on your heels ever, you're going to make mistakes. And if you're afraid to try to make a more risky play for some value for a pick or something, if you're consistently doing that, you're not pursuing the full value of your hero. I think you need to have that confidence. I truly do believe that. But we will be moving forward to a second matchup coming up. That's going to be crazy, man, as we go over towards Nova and Red. That is a wild matchup.
That was the longest BO3 I think I've been a part of, just because it was so much fun to watch them on stage as we get set up. I believe it's going to be Kaluj. I can just like look over there real quick, just give it a little bit of a check. Yeah, Kaluj will be on the stage with Cozy and our translator, man. So we get to talk to them. And
oh my God, they're doing an interview. It's been 10 minutes.
Behind the scenes right now, and I'm just excited for it.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I'm curious on his take on his thought processes throughout the Vanguard play, right?
Oh my God, bro. Okay.
You know, topping the charts of the KOs. In terms
what
of
the fuck is happening,
which is,
bro?
You know, it's great as a Vanguard to be able to do that. If you're able to collapse and ensure you get value out of every meet your M's or your I's or whatever, you know, strangling prisons. That's everything. Obviously, ults are very important in this game.
We need to do something.
But, you know, it's more so about them as a unit cleaning up those KOs.
Yeah. And that, to me, I think the most surprising of that series is
what do you even do?
Just how dominant Envy was versus a team like Gen G who have veterans on their team. The Korean
what do we
talent
do?
on the team as well are so
Let's do Wordle.
Like, talk about them too much, but man, shit,
Wordle.
we're to the main stage in a second here with Kaluj, I believe, like you said.
Yeah, I'm excited. Let's toss it over there whenever.
Wait.
Talk.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are we still talking, Chip?
Hey guys, welcome back. We've got Envy taking down Gen G 2-0, and I'm joined by the one and only Kaluj. My man, congratulations. Let's start with the obvious. First land, first dub. How you feeling?
Feels great playing in front of a crowd again. First time on this game. It's good to see a lot of new faces and hear the crowd when, you know, things go good for us. But when they go bad, I don't really like the crowd as much. So.
Well, I know you guys are an experienced team, and a lot of y'all in this sending history for the first land for Rivals. So I know you may be confident. How is the team feeling though overall coming into this?
We got some new guys. I think they're nervous. They didn't really seem nervous on stage, but we got people that played on stage before, so it's kind of just like another day, like another match, whatever.
Yeah, awesome. I can confirm, by the way, Kaluj, bigger in person, man. I mean, I got to tell you. Looking at the band phase against Gen G, it feels like you had them figured out pretty well, and this is your first time going up against, you know, the Asia region with the bands. How did that differ, and how did that work out?
Well, Asia has like a specific style. They play Mantis more, and they like playing Torch, so get rid of those two characters, and they kind of just fall over. It's pretty easy.
Tell the people that don't know Team Envy, tell them about who is Team Envy?
Team Envy, we're best team in the world. That's all I got.
Easy, short, and sweet here.
Wow.
Kaluj, but
bro trying to be nonchalant.
Soon, guys, we have an electric matchup with Rad versus Nova Esports up in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break.
Quick break. How long is quick, brother? 10 minutes? Oh my God, 10 minutes? Oh shit, I love this trailer. Oh man, this is sick, mate. Oh my God, look at what they're doing to my Emma, bro. There's no way. Oh my God, there's so much aura. There's just so much aura. Alright, let's do this weird old brother. What's the word of the day? Let's go with how about world? Okay, OR. Boar. Boar. Core. Coral. What? I don't think you want to know what first word came to mind. What are you talking about, bro? What the hell are you talking about, bro? Sore. Or portal. No. Horse. Oh. Huh? What's the lot? Force? No. Gorse? Boars? Borst? What word is this? Morst? What is it? What? Is this even a word? What? Torst? Torst? What word is this? Doors. Dorst? Dorsey? Doors. Dors. What the fuck is this word? What is this word? Morsel. No, Morsh. Porsche? How do you spell Porsche? Porsche. No, it's a 6-letter word. What the fuck is this word? Torse. What is this word? Are you fucking kidding me? What is a ORS word? Roars? It doesn't end in E though. What is this word? There's no way. George? You gotta be George, should be brother. What is this word? Vorsch. Vorst. I can't even think of another fucking word. Okay, we just have to. No. No. Porst. Porsy. Porcy. The fuck is Porsk? Porsum. Porson. Pors. This game sucks. Porsum. Porsd. Is the game starting yet? Fuck, okay, 3 minutes. Wait, that actually took 10 minutes. Wait, we have to finish before the game starts. D. Dorst. Dorst. I have no fucking clue. What is this word? Torso? What? Torsal? What is what? Torst? Torch? Is it torch? What the fuck is a torch? Torsp? Torsy? What the fuck is this? Torsum? Torsum? What word is that? Torsix. Torses. Torsif. Torsa. Torsu. What the fuck are you talking about? Literally Man, fuck you, man. Am I playing the game wrong or something? Oh, if it's yellow doesn't mean it's in the word, but it's in the wrong order. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how to play the game. Oh, you said it? My bad, I didn't read it. I just look like an idiot for 10 minutes. Whatever, fuck it.
I think that a lot of people are excited for this one, tuning in now. Late in America, obviously for EMEA, they're over in the AM. The fans are going to be, I'm sure, hyped up for this one. It's Team Nova versus Rad Esports. So, man, I don't know. This is going to be a banger for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Rad
That's
known
so
for being
funny.
very aggro, setting up some crazy dive and one-shot compositions. We'll talk about that shortly. And then we get into Nova, which I like to think of them as like Mysterio.
I couldn't tell you to stop.
Mystery, we haven't had eyes on them too much, but we know they're obviously a very strong team. Kept under wraps. They like to, you know, make sure that they're very locked in.
Wait, I need to do it again.
Want to be known as the
Fuck
more
you, stupid
nonchalant
Wordle.
team,
I'm gonna
keeping
figure it
even
out.
And making sure they're calm, cool, and collected at all times.
Absolutely, that's the way to do it, right? That's the I like.
How do I redo it?
I believe it was Moxie who pointed out how Solo was saying
Stork.
they're very
It was
they're a team
Stork.
that does a
You
lot of
fucking
interesting
dick.
stuff, or not, rather,
Whatever.
That's everything. That's Citadel Gaming.
Right, yeah,
Wrong
that's it,
team.
yeah.
Other European rosters. See, that's the problem. North America, all the same. No, I'm just kidding. Regardless, Rad Esports, I think they are seen as.
Here we go. Okay, lock it. Rad Esports versus fucking
first place, even though
Nova.
that they have one of the best players in the world
Jesus.
in Pokey. This team as well is super well coordinated, and that's because of, like you said earlier, we were talking about during the break, trust me. is their sort of leader, the guy that does a lot of comms.
Okay.
That does like so much talking for the team. Did you watch their scrim, or was that Moxie and them watching it?
I had eyes on it.
You had eyes on.
Yeah.
So
Here
he
we
was,
go.
Like a macro guy
All right.
saying a lot of
For all the
different stuff,
EU
and
fans,
He is
brother.
a huge brother.
EU has
His
been
strategy
talking
is
that
what he is saying.
talk
I think
shit,
he's the one who
brother.
actually taught us both about
Since the game came out, EU has been talking so much shit.
with things like Venom.
Now it's time to
It's
back it
very-
up, brother.
I think they like to refer to him as cerebral. He's just very, very smart and comes up with strategies that I haven't seen yet.
Yeah, absolutely. They're a smart team that I think we might see some interesting things when it happens later on. But on the opposite side, they're playing against Nova for the next step in this play-in stage, right? It's if they win
Chat
this,
said
they're not
Magic
done and
Future
into the
skin.
main, event.
Fuda
And
skin?
they
What
said
are you
quarter
talking
or
about?
over, and
What?
if one of these teams win,
Magic
they're going
Fuda skin?
Envy later
No,
on.
that's
We've
not
heard
real.
that Brad and Envy
Please,
that kind of
God.
go back and forth with each other. Teams that a lot of people
The day there's a
maybe the pro
Fuda
players
skin,
were
brother,
saying
is the
were
day
favorites
I
to win the
retire
series. They said Rad
permanently
and
from
Envy
Marvel Rivals.
are those two teams,
Yeah.
and they're both in the play-in. So yeah, that's
And
crazy.
Genji. It's like-
And Genji, yeah.
It's a curse, right? So
Yeah.
it seems like everyone that was seeded to potentially be the strongest is faltering in the moments they need to until they get here with Envy. But yes, that would be
Yeah.
a wild matchup. But I am excited to see what we're going to find out here
Oh, my
about
back.
Nova. We
Yes.
know Rad. You know, you can talk about the players all day, but they have this very consistent, very scary things like Panther, Venom compositions, and really.
You don't want to
coordinated
know what
plays, and
that
they have
is.
their
I
own
know
thing
what
that
it is,
gives them
brother.
some Crazy dives.
I wasn't
So
born
would be
yesterday.
A ton of fun to watch. I'm curious if it's going to be matched or if they're going to try to find a way to counter that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, you know, we just talk about what we know here on the broadcast, right? Overall, as the NA casters, you know, we watch a lot of that stuff, and you know, we try to watch the other scenes when we can, and we watch them now here in person. But that's a lot of Marvel Rivals content that I'm sure a lot of you know about and are
Right.
super passionate about as well.
Come on,
considering,
baby.
I mean, hours upon hours of Ignite Stage 1 for not just our region, for EMEA. We watch like 8 hours of a game. This team Nova has so much experience and always sort of loses to OUG. It's sort of a weird situation where OUG always beats them.
I don't know these guys at all.
OUG is one of the best teams in the world. That's
That guy's name is
really
Uwu
like
3.
It's okay to lose to a team like OUG considering how good they are. We've heard a
Uwu
lot about
3.
Team Nova from
That's
likes
the
of
fucking
NBN.
goat.
The Chinese cast on the site speaks a lot of English. He's super helpful as well.
That's their
For
fucking
learning about these
their
Team Nova,
duelist is
I watched one of
Uwu
their scripts and
3.
stuff. They're very, very strong at communicating and stuff. We saw from Bobo and stuff. We'll talk about how good Uwu is. He's one of the best.
Yeah, Uwu is apparently one of the strongest duelists out here right
Yep.
now. So
Yep.
that's
Okay, well, he must be the fucking goat then.
Mentioned Bobo Bond, one of the Mag lore, just very, very good. On Mag, as we progress forward to Rad, Naga, Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro, Level 1 Crook, and Fate. And these guys can run some crazy compositions. I'll leave that to them to show, but they are not afraid to get crazy with how they make plays and do things outside of the box that is very difficult to practice against.
Absolutely. I think that is going to be exciting to see both
All right, let's see.
Rad and Nova going against it. And people talk about how Ghost, I think, right, for this roster of Nova on the opposite side is a player that was huge in a pickup, right? They said that he is the reason why they are winning a lot more games. And I'm curious to see how that goes, right? We can talk about any of the players on their team. I know that 2DM was telling us that Clem
It's getting hot in here. Come on, baby.
Right,
I know you
he's-
love that.
yeah,
Start these
absolutely.
games up.
Somebody that did a little bit too much of that, I think, and didn't really back it up sometimes. But regardless, that guy is apparently.
How's
a
it being
trash talker,
shaved?
and I'm
It's so
curious to
much
see. I
better,
want to see if
bro.
he yells across the stage potentially. Everybody's been
It's
cordial
not
so far.
hot. It's not
Maybe things
itchy.
will get, you know, the gloves are going to come off eventually, right?
Yeah, we're still early in the tournament, right? So I would
Imagine I have to
as
wear
well
this
see
mask
if
with a
we'll see
full
more
beard
of it
on.
as we progress, and that value, that
Map
monetary
1.
value starts climbing.
Oh,
and
Wakanda?
Crazy, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I know you love a little trash talk. It does get the rivalries going, right? Sometimes
Wakanda
it's definitely
domination?
when you start trash
There's
talking,
no
you know,
way.
you-
Oh, yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like you really lock in to make sure you shut that down. But
Yep.
Wait, is that
the
Wakanda
sequence
domination?
of
It is,
so
right?
from
I
my
hate that
understanding,
map.
They can match the dive if need be, but I know they're a little scared of some of these more unique compositions. So I think that when it comes to things like Rad, that is maybe a weakness of theirs.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that Rad. I think that you're right. It's about finding those kind of holes, right, as quickly as possible. And that's the tough part about this playing stage is that we are in a best out of 3.
Sure.
So as soon as you lose that map number 1, if it happens, you need to make those adjustments in the ban phase as soon as possible. And that even maybe can go back to the Gen G series. I don't know if we saw them make those adjustments in the second round. In fact, they got worse, right? So we'll have to kind of see what these teams do and how fast they react because, yeah, we're going to the first map, which will be Burn of the Chala, right?
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see kind of how these two teams want to
You're the
react
same
on
thing
this
too.
map, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Nova on the
I
attack side
bet,
here,
like,
do think Burn
when I was
Control
like
is
a kid
favorable
though,
for, actually,
or like in
favorable
high
for the
school,
map.
I didn't have to
It's
shave
a
that
little
much, but
flying
now
as well, where teams will elect to break.
I'm getting
the
it
mid-center
way off. I have to
console,
shave like
which
every
will,
like
you know, bring up those giant walls for you to
3
play some
days
aerial
or something.
playstyles. So maybe we'll see
Just
some
to like to
Ultron
keep it
compositions.
clean.
I
Otherwise,
think
it just
they're
gets like
they do like running that Ultron protection where they'll keep him
too
healthy,
long.
just allow him to just do his thing, get that ultimate incredibly quickly.
Yeah.
Use the rage to try to find a pick on the back line, or at least force something out, and that's what Ultron does really well. So we'll likely see that from them, unless that gets banned out. I'm curious to see.
I had to shave
their
since I was
ban
13.
games,
Bad
but,
jeans.
Rad, I don't think they're too scared of
Nah, they're good
No,
jeans. When
absolutely
you get
not.
older, bro,
I think that, like you said,
and you get like a
King
full fucking beard, like a
control that
fucking
first
Viking
fight,
shit, you can start
ASAP.
braiding it and
Depends on
shit.
which round we go to.
Nah,
We saw,
it's gonna-
I think
you're
something
gonna-
that changed from
you're gonna be
our
goated,
stage,
just watch.
Shib, was the deviation of heroes based on round. Wasn't that something I was talking to Trust Me in the hallway in the bedroom? That's kind of weird. That was a statement. I was talking.
That's where they were scrimming.
That, well, no, in his actual room.
Oh, okay.
I went up earlier with Trust Me.
touche.
Not for something specific, different reasons. I went obviously to talk Marvel Rivals with him. That's
Yeah,
what, as you do. You go to your friend's room and you talk Marvel Rivals.
So we all-
Yeah, we were talking.
Wait, what are they talking about?
Because man, that guy has such an awesome brain to sort of pick at, right? He has so many awesome ideas. The way he thinks about the game is beautiful. And obviously, a lot of the players are like that. There's so many intelligent players like Trust Me, just one of the guys that we happen to talk to. And Trust Me was mentioning how.
Brother, these guys are talking too much.
and how
Can we do another Wordle? Why is it only one a
can
day,
potentially
bro?
change on the round and on the map.
Yeah.
You like we saw in the Gen G series, right, with Envy.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw round one.
All right,
we
let's
talked
do
about
like a
that
fucking.
with Gen G,
Let's see.
or with Envy.
They have like
playing
YouTube
from
games. What are
first
the
round and
YouTube
then swapping
games?
off of that.
Oh, here.
Trust Me was like, not enough people do that.
Yeah.
Dude,
You get comfortable.
What
right?
games can we
You gotta
play?
learn to respect, and
These
you
games
start
suck.
countering. If you change that up, and that is an art in and of itself, you obviously don't want to utilize too much alt charge negation. Like, you don't want to lose too much. But yes, that is very much a strategy, especially if you play it well. You use an alt prior to
Brother,
round
these
50,
guys
round
just
50,
keep
some of the
talking.
Teams like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting that. They obviously could see it as you're heading forward there, but still, like, you're talking about
Tower
smart
Smash 3D over
compositions.
this.
If you then switch from that more pokey side of things to a dive comp, your whole idea of how to handle that team gets thrown out the window. And certain teams,
Oh, it's
like
so
Rad, do
laggy.
that better than anyone.
Absolutely. You think it is very map specific or round specific, I guess, if we go to like domination.
Well, it's more so just it's about alt tracking.
This sucks, brother. Just start the fucking game. Please,
God.
God.
Had about alt tracking and understanding who needs to counter or who needs to make a play.
Start the fucking game.
Pull out cooldowns like strategists.
Yeah.
That's a story for another time, and we will have that discussion. But I don't know. My take, and I'm not his brain, so I'm curious what his dive in of it is that it makes more sense.
Oh
when you
my God.
Utilize or force at least something out or on a map switch.
Yeah.
But it depends.
Yeah,
Depends
there's a
on
lot.
your
And,
alt
you
Oh
know,
my
curious
God.
to see if he were to win, or if the Nova guys were to win, and you know what they have to say coaching on stage. So there's a lot that I'm sure we'll talk about. And Chip, speaking about talking about something, predictions for the series.
Oh, here we go, finally.
Between Rad and the side of Nova.
I got to go Rad here.
Rad.
And it's just to kind of cover my own butt, I haven't had eyes on this side of Nova just due to the fact that it's been impossible to find their matches. Which is a strategy, which is an advantage coming into here, right? So for sure.
Yeah, I have no idea where these guys came from.
Interesting, and I'm excited
I
to
think
see
they're
what
the
they're
China
able to do
team,
and what kind of compositions they
but
come
they
up
have
with.
like their
Yeah, Rad,
completely like their
Oh,
own
yeah,
like
we heard about how good this Ghost
thing.
guy is for the side of Nova from 2DM. This whole roster, like you said, it's hard because
Like, you have to watch it on, like, Billy or
Billy
some
I believe
shit.
Is it Dojin and stuff? There's like streaming websites in China that a lot of the games are broadcast to. And for the side of Nova and them, we haven't had too many eyes on, like you said. So this is going to be super fun to watch these teams. I know a lot of people on Twitter, or X, I suppose, and on social media, talking about how excited they are to see these Chinese rosters in OUG. A lot of people talking about how good OUG is. Not enough people have talked about how good Nova is. I know the team eHome, I believe, lost to Nova earlier
Bobo.
on. Definitely some of the best teams. Cool. Love Bobo. They said 2DM called this guy the Prince. They said Bobo is obviously facially, in terms of what he plays. This guy.
Man, you guys are glazing so fucking hard, bro. He said facially?
Like a lot of players do because
Brother.
Prodigy, that's
Hey
awesome.
man, keep your thirst for the DMs, brother. What the fuck?
Because there's so many people
That guy's
here,
so...
that definitely could have been as Uzu staring off into the distance.
Yeah, and we can revisit this again. A very, very strong duelist.
Bro's glazing
Argue
so
potentially
hard.
One or two in the region. And you see some of these picks here. You got the Iron Fist, which, I think Fist is slept on a bit, especially at this level of play.
Yeah.
I think he is very strong once you really know the limitations and the animations and how to handle that flying and, making sure you say block at the right moment, which is an art in and of itself. I remember trying to, for a fun example, tackle.
This motherfucker... That's my fucking dog. He only plays mag.
only listed him as Magneto. That's hilarious because I believe they said that Voxel he's a Mag 1 trick, right? This guy only plays Magneto.
No
He
way.
plays some other stuff, obviously, maybe, but not as good as he does Mag, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
that's so funny because like this guy over here.
That's
he
crazy.
do all the flexing, right? You're playing the Emma, right? Running everything else for the Seam and Yexin. Guys, you don't have only you have multiple.
These are the fucking goats, bro.
It's a smart strategy play.
These are the fucking goats. I can't wait. I can't wait to watch them
We've
play.
been told that from the Chinese caster how Voxel literally only plays Magneto. So
I'm curious if they've scrimmed other teams, if they decided to run other compositions like that. That could be some really smart. Like that goes back into just these crazy strategies teams may have. But that does result in you not working on your composition that you love so much.
That is
could be a problem.
insane.
But, it's anything's possible, right?
anything's possible, yeah, for sure. And that's why I think when we talk about predictions, I'm going to go with Nova. But we'll talk about that later.
Love it.
And I'm going to put something on the line for it as we get to that point. But for Rad, we know these guys, right? Fate, one of the best strategists in the game.
Yeah.
And he's a very sweet guy as well. Very nice dude alongside a lot of these players. So he's still a young guy as well. We talk about that. I don't know if you noticed this shit, but a lot of the younger talent, right? A lot of the younger players maybe aren't closed in. They're trying to talk and they're trying to have fun and relax and stuff. But for a lot of these super young guys, they're still trying. Yeah, they're sort of figuring things out, especially a lot of the strategist players. So I know that Fate is an awesome dude. He always wants to hang out. Same thing with Harvey and some of these young guys. Level Run Cook as well, one of those guys as well who can play. Very mechanically skilled strategist.
Yeah,
so
really good, man.
Rad Esports, they say their backline
these
is
guys
the
are
best in the game.
disgusting, bro.
I
Fucking
mean, we're looking at a ton of
disgusting.
talent here across the board. I do think, I love
They
seeing
just
some
put
of these picks
out
too.
so much
Fate
fucking
showcasing a
damage
Jeff pick
on
as one of the viable
strategists,
options.
bro.
Love to see stuff like that. And you
They're
said you wanted to
insane.
see it here in the tournament. This may be the match that we do. Rajaro, one of those Vanguard, shielding Vanguards. We find a lot of the time if you're a Magneto player, you typically are the one who pulls out Strange. It does transition pretty well in terms of just the understanding of what you need to do in the moment. Obviously, they're very different heroes, but it's typically consistent like that. And then there's an off tank, which we'll see that Emma, that maybe the Hulk or whatever they specialize in more.
Yeah, and this is the guy, Trust Me, as well, that we were talking to earlier, the guy that has a lot of those ideas. He put Penny Parker as one of his heroes, obviously, because, he said he would play Penny Parker potentially if they could, but a lot of times the only difficulty is, the ultimate's not good, right? Everybody talks about how Penny Parker could be so much stronger if the ultimate was a little bit better, and that's scary, right? Because the character is so good, but realistically, this game's all about ultimates. That's what we talked about. It's all about making sure you pop them at the right times and having the strong ultimates, right? Not these crappy ones like with Penny Parker, unfortunately. Thor at least maybe could even pull off more with his ultimate, in combo with some other stuff.
Especially now. I mean, the new change to Thor, for those who maybe didn't know, you actually get grounded. You're unable to use movement abilities once you've escaped from his bubble, which is a new change coming in the next patch, and that is going to help that ultimate a ton.
Good point.
I do think Thor, maybe, making a rise here. I know there's a lot of very passionate Thor mains, so shout out to all y'all. You're always in the comments and videos. You crack me up. I love it. I'm looking forward to that.
Out of my ranked games, though.
Yeah. let's not maybe bring that up. There's definitely people that can pull it off. But
I'm good. Get out of my ranked games. Get out of my ranked games.
I don't love it, but maybe we will in the future, right? And that's why I'm excited. And that's why this game, you talk about the balance changes happening so frequently.
Yeah.
Any hero's time is coming. So you just
let's
gotta,
go. Come on, start the games up, baby.
See what you can do with your hero in the moment, and just know that if they are underperforming, they will get something at some point.
Absolutely, and it's all about being flexible, right? Getting off something if it's not working, or at least being able to adapt to different heroes whenever the ban phase comes through, because that's the most important thing from this tournament, right? When you talk about the overarching Ignite series, we've had a new ban system, right? With the 4 bans that come through and 2 protects, right? So the system is sort of asynchronous, where it sort of the bans happen at the same time first.
Oh my God,
and then
we're
it
gonna
sort
be
of
here for another
desyncs, right?
10
One
years.
team protects, ban, then another team protects, then ban, and then it resyncs back up for a double ban again.
Yes.
And then it goes back and forth till the very end when you have 4 bans and 2 heroes.
Where's the fucking games?
Yeah, and then you'll see, just for those who maybe are confused, as we get into the map, and we'll show you as we get there, you actually will see the bans then transition over to the other team. You'll see who they cannot play over their team name. So that may have been something confusing in the past for those who were concerned, but you'll see that actually transition in the banning phase. You'll see them switch over sides. So it is a pretty cool little feature, a neat thing to see, and I do think it involves coaches. It gets teams.
Come on, man.
Really, it adds a whole nother layer to the game, and I'm not just saying that lightly. I mean, a whole massive
game
layer
sucks.
to the game to understand if
see
this
this?
character gets banned or protected, what do we
Right
need
there?
to do in that next moment?
Right
that
there?
Seconds we have.
Right, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'm
Changes
so
much,
fucking good, brother.
Obviously,
I'm just the best in the game.
Excited for the match as we have some energy coming through. They're shouting out some Jayo in the crowd, I believe, which is a hype-up speech almost, right, in Mandarin. So
wait, they're
really
cheering for the
excited
Chinese squad?
They're
Come on,
crowd
man.
as well. That's going to be so much fun. These guys are playing in front of a crowd. That matters so much. We could probably
You can't
talk
even
about
buy
that a little
tickets
bit.
to the thing. And everyone in
see if
the
they banned
arena's
draft, by the way,
cheering for the
first of all. I know that
Chinese
was something we
squad.
talked about earlier because that's something that can come
That's
through.
crazy.
But regardless, talking about the home crowd advantage, Shib, it definitely matters, right? I think that for a lot of these Chinese players, for Team Nova and for the side of OUG, when we watch them later, I mean, the energy, it's almost like you have a seventh person in the lobby, I will say, because, like I said, I competed at the, I can't say the actual name of it, but I played at an arena in Atlanta, and it was like 2,500 people for our team supporting it, and man, it felt so, like that, I've never experienced something so I don't know, just good.
Adrenaline rush,
It's a different sort of feeling. It's like, you know, when you have like a
Euphoric,
head.
yeah.
It's euphoric. Yeah, to have so many people supporting you, cheering your name.
Sure.
And on the opposite side, if you're the team, if you're Team Rad,
it's devastating.
Oh, but no, but it's so much more fun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say if you lose. My
if
apologies.
you lose, if you lose, the crowd's quiet, and you're like, dang, everybody here that was supporting me is dead in the crowd. Regardless, when we talk about being the opponent to the home crowd, right? Being the
brother,
opposing
can we start
player,
the games?
There's almost sort of a fun thing there, right? There's sort of villainous approach that can kind of come through.
Come on.
Truck mentality. You turn it on, right?
They got me playing YouTube games over here,
Absolutely,
brother.
man. I played. There was a team called the Shock of San Francisco. We'll go backwards on it to make sure we avoid some things. But this team, you know, they had so many fans. Right? They had an unbelievable amount of fans in the crowd that were cheering for them. And boy, did it feel so
He wants
good.
to talk about Overwatch so fucking bad.
Send them home. So I imagine for the side of Brad, even though there's no
That's
malice,
so
everybody
funny.
here is having fun, and you're super excited about, you know, the fact that there's so much energy in the room. If you are the opposing team to the home crowd, man, it's got to feel so good to send them home and make sure that they are quiet. You know, that's the best feeling is when, you know, I know this is sort of a mean approach, I suppose. It maybe is a bit too much, but I think it's good to, you know, quiet down the opposing team.
I mean, it's like one of those human nature things, right? Like, it kind of drives you. It doesn't need to be more, you know, more. It doesn't need to be deeper than that, right? It's just something that's like within you. It makes you.
Brother, they just, okay, we're gonna lower this, bro. They just keep talking.
And I think that's important.
Absolutely, yeah, that's very important. And I think regardless, the biggest thing I've seen some very interesting takes as well. I know the players have their own takes. They want to be, you know, exciting and having fun. And you know, I think regardless,
it's getting harder.
These guys, right? I saw a crazy interview in a different game, a different esport. I think I told you about it. There was a guy that was like, "Man, I'd love to see it was like a fighting game, right?" And he said, "I love to see the opponent's family behind them
That's crazy.
cry." He was saying that
What?
It's like it's even better when they start crying. I was like, that is the most insane thing you could possibly say. about
What did he say?
having a advantage. You know what? It's a bone to pick. It's not a bone to pick. What's it called?
He said he wants to hear the
somebody that-
opponent's
professional speaker for the living can't even
family
talk.
cry.
It's,
Give me a minute.
you have regardless something to. Yeah, I can't think today. I'm already
It's satisfying. I don't know.
It's satisfying. Yeah, there's.
Okay, the bands. Thank God the bands.
We got there eventually.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
And you know, like that's important. I think for a lot of these.
Okay,
players to
Mantis.
have
Red
this
Esports banned
game
Mantis,
and
and
be
they
at the
banned
highest level.
Human Torch
As we move forward
inside
here,
of
you know,
Nova.
I see that. I
They
think
save
that is
Luna
for a lot
for
of
Nova.
folks. I think it's just instinctive. But
Yeah.
we do move forward here. Rad is going to ban out that Mantis. And we'll see the side of Human Torch.
Oh, and they
as well
save
from
Loki.
Nova
Oh, they
Esports.
banned
Do
Loki.
not
Okay,
wanna go
Red
against
Esports
that, locking
banned
that Luna Snow.
Loki.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see.
That's a lot of that
And
recently, huh?
saves Mantis.
I think Luna Snow, and that's interesting. They're already going to protect the Mantis.
I think Rad has potentially.
So they're
the best
gonna play
players in the region
probably
when it comes to
Rescomp
level
here?
one.
Oh yeah, he is.
And they
good with it.
banned the
That's
cap.
Interesting. They're
Holy
prioritizing
shit.
that over Luna Snow when everybody else before has prioritized Luna Snow, right?
And then,
Force an add
okay, ban Human
or
Torch.
It enables that
They
one
save
shot
Emma,
for the side of
my
it.
fucking
Like,
goats.
There is a lot, and this is what I'm talking about when it gets cerebral.
And they
right?
ban.
There's a lot
Oh
of stuff that you
shit.
just can't
Okay,
anticipate.
okay.
Elect to not actually remove the Warlock. Said they're going to get rid of Luna.
Oh, look at him. He's mocking.
Cap.
He's
So
mocking.
This is quite the ban phase. They are removing Magneto for the opposition as we see that transfer over here very shortly.
Yeah, both mags getting removed, and I wonder.
Remember,
because these teams have- both of the teams
Nova
have-
Esports has a fucking mag one trick.
I mean, maybe there's some, you know, gamesmanship behind the scenes with trying to see.
They have an
what
insane mag one trick
stuff
on their
that's
team, so
obviously, you know, a bit more devious, and I think that
a
kind of
huge
crosses the
target
line when you
ban
start
on
to
the side of
find,
Rad
you know,
Esports, but
practiced VODs and stuff of the players
we'll see what
trying to
happens.
get
They
in.
don't ban the
But,
Venom
you know, there
though,
is
which
yeah, exactly. But I mean, people.
They
do it,
also
right?
have a
Any
Venom
advantage
one
that you
trick.
could possibly get. These players want it, so I think that for both these teams, this is that feel-out map today, and I'm curious how much they even know about each other.
Yeah. I think that's exciting. I mean, I'm sure they've. Yeah, I don't know if they've scrimmed. Honestly, I believe.
No, they haven't. There's no way. Because if you know your matchup coming up, why would you ever scrim them?
Touche,
I guess so.
touche.
But and it's been weeks that we've been here in China. The players specifically showed up before us. We came a week ago, right?
Yeah.
So these guys have been here for weeks on end, practicing against each other, getting ready.
That's a great thing to call out. I do think you need to say that at this point, teams are not. There is no time zone advantage or disadvantage. Teams are now locking into this time zone, and so just to keep that.
All right, here we go.
You know, because I mean, you know, it would.
That's
be
so
an
true.
advantage, but
Finally, we
it's
have
a
an
day or
even
two
playing
transition.
field
I know it took us a few days as well just to
for
make that
everyone to
process.
play against each
So
other from all the different
pressing
regions.
forward here, we are going to have Nova and Rad, and I am excited. I do think you kind of mentioned that, you know, we talk about how smart they are as a team for Rad and how mysterious Nova is. This could be the battle of the brains, and I'm looking forward to seeing what they do here on Burn.
And you talked earlier about how unique Rad is, for sure.
Sure.
Rad was the one to protect the Mantis, correct?
Yes.
So that is already unique in the fact that
Agreed.
we have never seen that, right? We talked about it a little bit earlier, but I don't think it can be stressed enough how
And they didn't worry
interesting-
about the Luna band.
Yeah.
Right? Like they're just like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and man, I'm curious to see how that pans out because that's sort of already different than what we've seen earlier.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Very, very exciting. I wonder what the strat line. Go ahead and give me a guess. What do you think the strat line is going to be here for Red?
For Rad, I mean, it's got to have maybe some Ultron Mantis play or something like that, like we saw earlier. That since that didn't get touched, we've seen how good Mantis can be with the damage boost, like you said. Maybe they're running that triple backline as well. Maybe we see some Adam Warlock with it. Maybe some of the Loki. Did Loki get banned? Actually, I don't think it did. So we might potentially see that later on. But we know how strong the Mantis is, and
Oh, here we go.
oh, we got the Jeff.
100% they're running the Rescon, baby. And the Jeff! Oh my god, I have to lick someone's asshole! No way they're running Jeff.
Right here behind me, already stirring, getting excited, and this is what you wanted to see. And I had a feeling it might be coming. Trust me here. Going to start the play out. Very aggro here on Venom. You can actually, in the new patch, bind Easy Swing as a separate cooldown, which for those who maybe don't know, it enables you to instantly slam. So very, very strong addition. It's like a buff without a buff. So keep that in mind as you play Venom. As you progress forward here.
This is a crazy triple heal comp with the... Oh my god.
Just kind of play very aggro, not stress too much as Cap escapes by the skin of his teeth. And Yexin finds Naga early, but their res will come through.
You a man of your word. Alright guys, press 1 in the chat if you want your asshole licked. There's no way.
The pressure's back here for Nova. Nova's running this sort of counter dive composition. They have the Jeff with those squirts
Oh
across the
man.
map. And this is the thing.
No,
well,
but
shit,
this
with
comp is
composition with the Jeff comp,
insane.
they can
There's
play
just
this
so
to a
much.
T
There's
in
just
terms
so
of
much
just getting
damage.
on the back line, setting up everybody because you have those speed boosts from the bubble.
One,
so you
one,
sort of
one.
3-2-1 dive,
Very
and your
smart.
dive is so lethal, so quick because of the speed boost from Jeff.
Yeah, imagine a spinning Star-Lord with speed over you. You know what I mean? That's almost similar to a mag bubble where it's a little more slow, but at least has protection. This
Yeah,
just allows you
here
to ensure
Jeff's
that you're
speed
tracking
boost
and
is
following
so
everything. That
fucking
Ultron is
broken.
incredibly
And
quick.
then they
A lot of
switched to
very
Cap.
unique synergies
And they
here
go in
that
for
comes
the
across board,
Psylocke
definitely on that
here.
Venom. When that all comes out, I'm sure of it, as that will help. We're going to have to see what they're going to do there as Rajaro going to be playing the Emma. This is, you know, Emma's going to have to play a little bit differently, obviously. Like, they do have triple strategists, but they don't have a ton
Oh my god.
healing.
Here we go.
Like we talk about one of the
Ooh,
strongest
gets a
duelists
pick
is
on the
Nova.
Venom, baby.
That's huge for the side of Nova, but the
Oh,
rest
wait!
is out by Melio. Immediately
Jeff!
He's back in one, and the Jeff doesn't find value. We'll look shortly as the off map is right there. No, Jeff does not find much as we get the dance floor coming.
Okay,
in.
they pop the
Spawn is gonna have that side
dance
out.
floor.
Finds Uwu, though, puts them back up.
Oh my god, no way.
As Rajaro gets a pick on Bobo, holding on to Altus.
No, why are they walking so far?
Wow. I mean, the target focus there faltered a little bit, and Rad, I mean, they're backing up right now, Shiv, at the backside of the point. And right now, I mean, the side of Nova Esports, they are finally coming back into this point. But
Okay,
man,
nice.
Rad, maybe
Okay.
not even, maybe overcommitting towards that single fight. I mean, they're still on this point. They're still delaying it for so long because of the reses coming through.
And that's that stall tactic you had mentioned. Trust me.
Okay, so Nova takes the point, finally. Rad is at 74%.
Now they're at 74%, and it's almost a one-fight territory unless that teleport comes through, which, you know, obviously it will. But that is already putting you at a disadvantage. Loss in all charge and a force.
No way they're gonna play Jeff the entire game, right?
100%
they're gonna swap on. 100%. There's no way. The ult literally does nothing. Huge freeze. Oh, baby. Oh my god, huge combo with the Emma and the fucking Star-Lord right here. Oh my god, but they heal through it. They heal through everything.
Absolutely, it's tough for Bobo, especially on this round. This is a hard map to play Psylocke because of the distance, because of
Oh
the
my
pace.
god, it's
And
just too much damage
more.
though.
They're
Now it's just too
hungry.
much damage.
Fast enough.
Oh my god.
It's disgusting, Chip.
That is crazy. Rajaro with another
Spawn
pick.
camp.
That is, Oh, they are. Why not? Don't let him teleport. Knock him back.
Oh my god.
Finds Galton. That might do it. As I don't know if they're going to be able to try to find this off angle with Uwu to get.
Oh, wait. They're portaling. They're portaling.
Not looking that direction yet. It looks like the teleport might.
Oh my god, Cap is gonna touch. And they're gonna portal.
Great usage there of the.
Oh my god.
It was too far. 5% from the spawn that Cap, he tried to run and, you know, unfortunately got stuck.
Oh
That's
my
why
god, that was insane. The Jeff Star-Lord triple heal with the res comp is insane. The Jeff is speed boosting the Star-Lord, so he's moving around the map at Mach speed, and the Jeff is left clicking through everybody, and he's healing the Star-Lord as he's using his E to like shoot around into the team, bro. And they're doing double trickle damage, plus Mantis is damage boosting him, plus the Adam Warlock fucking the Adam Warlock damage, bro. It's just so much damage.
All of Rad Esports to win there, and yeah, it's nice to see them kind of pop off and speed boost, like you said, on the back line. Meanwhile, for Nova, this is interesting. They're going to swap to like full sort of, they're trying to do full counter dive. They got off the Bucky. The Bucky wasn't working. But the tough part is you kind of want and need to play Bucky because he's like one of the stronger anti-dive heroes. I don't know if Star-Lord,
So they switched to Strange.
Is going to do as much for Team Nova here.
And Star-Lord mirror match here. Oh my god, it's just so much damage. Rad Esports. Again, they're just too good, brother.
Consistently still holding on to this ultimate, finding value is wild. And Venom just follow. Oh, nice. Okay, we did have a Jeff E there. It is going to isolate and stall. And what a big brain.
Oh my god, that's a huge stagger.
Just through Jeff Vault is insanely smart. Using that for that reason. I honestly never thought of. You find the last person, you Jeff Vault them alone, and you wait as long as possible and throw them in a zone that forces them to try to make sure they get KO'd.
Wait, that's insane. That's crazy Jeff tech right there.
Here, man. This just feels so odd and sort of disjointed, right? Dr. Strange with his competition to play the counter dive, sure. But maybe this is what we were talking about earlier, where Vaughn is a bit of a Magneto one trick potentially, right? So
oh
that
no.
Sort of turns things on its head. The fact that, you know, Vaughn's maybe not able to play a hero that he's comfortable on, and maybe
again, yeah, they banned the mag, and there's nothing for him to play, bro.
Because at the moment they look a little bit lost. I want to see them kind of come back through. They have the Invisible Woman to help with the peel, but right now Rad's
legendary
so impressive on the back line, even early Star-Lord ult with the peel.
I mean, they have 2 ults, bro. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Is what you need to see. That's exactly what you need to see.
Oh, but they have all the risks. Oh my god, it's too exciting. I'm gonna die.
They will be down 1 in the next fight. Almost 2.
Oh my god, it's a 1v1. The tank 1v1 for point. Oh my god. The reses, bro. They lose the fight. They had the man advantage, but they all res and use all their ults at the same time, bro.
Relentless. It is so hard to force them back to the spawn door.
Poor Bobo, man. He's being hunted. How is he supposed to run? He can't run away on Psylocke. You have 2 dashes in Viz that Jeff just sends somebody after you. He says sick him, and that Psylocke goes down.
Nah, they're getting played with right now.
Strategies, using them aggressively and defensively to stall and stagger is unique, right? It's not about getting big 4-man off maps. Instead, it's about just utilizing the fights that you just won and extending the time that you're on point. Yexin going to try to take space here. Does have the ult ready if they can find the play through. Freedom Charge will be utilized, I believe, as they walk forward, forcing them off Nova. Going to try to hide from the side. Seduction around the point. Out goes a few. The shield going to stall a little bit. Rajaro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He gets the Jeff again. He gets the Strange again.
Excuse me. And that is a bunch of value, but at this point,
how many times?
For Rad is dicey.
Yeah, what a huge ultimate from Bobo. So clean. I mean, Rad utilizing all their cooldowns
the
earlier.
Fucking Jeff, bro. This is gonna kill me.
Soul Bond earlier from Melio, and then also level 1 Cook popping his own ultimate to kind of win that previous fight. Now resulted in that upcoming fight going down to Bobo with a fantastic use of the Dance of the Butterflies. But now we'll see on this comeback, right? How can they hold with the Fate of the Worlds, right? They also have that Star-Lord ultimate ready to go as well. So I want to see how Nova does here on these holds, like you said. But they have to win so many fights in a row.
And we begin again, trust me, playing hyper aggro, still holding on to those cooldowns. Notice the patience, not needing to use that E until the very last second. Still has that Q up, ready to devour.
Oh, it's gonna be huge. Oh, he gets frozen. Huge freeze. Oh my god, Uwu with the legendary.
Crook goes down, make that 3. Uwu with a triple KO and taking.
Okay, they're bringing it back.
There we go. Not
Nova.
Nancy, though. A lot of ultimates saved for Rad Esports. They didn't even want to use anything in that previous fight, understanding they were going to maybe lose, trying to just win with the Soul Bond. They've got the Resurrect ready to go. Nova also did commit a single ultimate in that fight, so that was actually nice and clean by the side of Nova to not even overuse. So, ooh, fantastic work to be the only one to commit ults in this upcoming fight.
Yeah, that freeze from Ghost was fight winning, right? It was everything. Trust me, did have ult too, and was definitely looking to make that play, but it's very tough to get an angle in the tight quarters like that. Out
Oh my god.
from Bobo, doesn't get value. Out goes the Mantis.
Oh, okay. They use Mantis.
The Eye of Agamotto.
Oh my god, it gets frozen in the air! Holy shit, it gets slapped, baby!
As they will press forward, trust me.
Oh my god, and they killed through the fucking Luna ult!
And this could be it until the teleport comes through. Will they be able to hold on? Will they be able to retouch as Vaughn makes the trip?
And Rad has legendary, baby. Oh my god, it's over.
Level 1 fights Bobo. Naga gonna try to
Oh, huge Avengers Assemble, though. Oh my god, when both tanks are last to die, it's over. Overtime, they have no portal, they have no touch.
He didn't go down. He was one of the
Oh my god, and map 1, brother.
Rad win map number 1 for the Charlie.
Map 1 goes to Rad Esports. That was insane. Insane fucking plays, bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's the tough side of playing Strange, right? There's so much value in being able to swap to Strange. It's, I mean, that was...
And that's the tough part when you play Strange, is that, yeah, like...
But that Emma stun on the Strange, picture fucking perfect, in the air. It's like I was watching myself play right there, brother.
His flexibility is
it's like I was watching game tape of my own game, brother. Holy shit.
He looked good, but you're right. I mean, it just doesn't... I think
they were playing weird, I think, to me. Sorry, Shiv, to talk over you, but...
You're right. I just think they were losing fights, right? Like... They had the advantage in certain fights. They would still lose. I saw very smart play, right? They weren't overcommitting. We talked about that even in that last fight, only utilizing one ultimate, obviously.
That Jeff is purely having fun, bro. Oh my god.
It's just like I don't know, man. Maybe it's just
that Jeff.
So yeah, exactly.
Crazy.
It is, and this is why I think Trust Me said that he thinks Triple Red.
He wasn't even using the ult, bro.
Is the best in the game, right? Yeah, that's got to get gone.
Like you have to play the neutral game. The ult is just like so useless.
The thing is, I think with this,
unless you combo it, but then even then, it's like I'd rather have a different ult.
They're one of the best teams at peeling, at kiting, getting away. Basically, when you talk about a kite, you're just getting away from everybody else. Imagine how a kite, when you throw it out there, it flies in the sky. So that's in the esports scene in Marvel Rivals. Whenever you're running away from somebody, avoiding ultimates, not using your own, just trying to back up, that's called a kite. So really what they did is they kited so well. You saw Rajaro using that diamond form to get the damage reduction, falling back to the team. That was just so clean, so smart, and that's the hard part. That's why they said there's nothing to really do. It just feels like you get diffed in the ban phase, right? Because the Mantis got removed early, and they prioritized that.
Almost always need a bubble for it. Yeah.
What is Bobo supposed to dive, man? Like Bobo's setting up for the cap dives, but then he gets pressured out because of all the healing.
And they weren't even playing Mag. Like they weren't playing Mag. Mag was banned on both sides.
Second dash on sidewalk. You also don't have invisibility because it's on cooldown.
And there's Bond. Bond ready too. And Jeff was just tough to find, and Mantis was asleep. I mean, Mantis is a little more diveable if you bait that cooldown, but when you have Bond ready and Jeff, who is so good at escaping and speed boosting whoever's in trouble.
Yeah, you can't play dive into that comp, bro. Especially with the reses, and the Jeff, bro. There's no dive. You have to play poke, I think, or brawl in that situation, bro. 100%.
Really good target focus to make sure that Bucky couldn't do anything. Sure, it was over for them, right? And that's how you can see how strong Triple Res is.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think we won't be seeing that in the next map. I think that strategist line is wild, fun to watch, but I think that there's a conversation to be said where it's. You almost don't want to show your hand too early. This is the play-in stage, and that was flawless. But was it worth them using that now? I think that will be a very focused target ban in the future.
Probably,
but the thing is, it's like you still want to get in, guarantee you get in. So there is an argument either way.
Nah, that's not their main strategy. 100%. They're gonna bait out the Adam Warlock bans, bro.
And the idea of using Jeff to.
Like they're really good on Adam Warlock, but I think they got other tricks up their fucking sleeve. If they're gonna use that strategy so early into the tournament, bro, they're baiting out the Warlock bans and they're gonna play something completely different. 100%.
There's a lot you could do with it for sure. And I think to go back onto
and the Jeff, bro.
Point that a lot of teams are a little bit too cookie cutter, right? And Rad is not. You mentioned that how they are
Yes.
definitely a team that is not cookie cutter. They do unique things, like you said, protecting the Mantis and banning it, right? So that, I mean, Nova, maybe they were a little too cookie cutter, right? We don't know obviously too much about them. A lot of the fans and stuff at home. If
But
you're
that was a
watching the
huge,
West,
crazy match.
Chinese team,
I got in the game, brother.
playing stage with
They were
Chinese
playing
sports.
Jeff,
I
bro.
think the biggest strength
No
of
way.
Teams from the West, which I'm curious what the Asia region says. I'm curious what the Chinese region as well as the Oceania region think. The biggest strength out of a lot of the Western teams that I have seen when I watched the EMEA region, when I watched the North American region, the ban phases out of the top teams are all really good. The only team that I think was lacking in the ban phase was a team
Holy
like
shit.
Envy before.
Oh, I'm
but I
getting
think
sore
100
over
teams
here,
have been
brother.
looking a lot better now, by the
That
way.
was insane.
I agree. I love what they were doing.
But regardless, I think Rad was one of the best teams in the
What
entire
a
world
fucking
at the
game.
Phase.
Yeah.
And Sentinels and 100 Thieves, same thing. That's why they're here, is because they were so good at adapting to the new Ignite format.
Yeah, and we talked about how smart they are as a team. We saw, trust me, really running those ban phases. He's very much.
Holy
on
shit.
this. It's like, you know, a lot of teams have coaches in, you know, stat lines and
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to
you know,
this
Excel sheets,
watercolor.
essentially. But it was all in his brain. He just knew exactly what to do and made the decision. Having conversation with the team, obviously they are still a team environment, but it was fun to watch, and I think that they're doing great on these ban lines.
Absolutely. I think it's what it kind of boils down to preparation, right?
Sure.
And the fact that there's so much to do, you're always underprepared.
Yes.
Right? Because there's so many things to take into account, like you said.
Let's put this in a
and
mini player.
maybe even on the opposite side, maybe Nova wasn't even thinking about triple res. They didn't think that was a problem. But from everything we've heard behind the scenes, this is one of the best.
Okay, wait,
games,
check
if
the
not
stats,
the
check the
best.
stats.
So the fact that you gave Trust Me what he feels is the best composition of the game,
Yeah.
that's a
Check the stats. Oh my god, they played. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck, man? And look at the Jeff. How much healing? He had the highest healing on the team, second highest in the game, plus a shit ton of damage. That Jeff was going crazy, bro. Oh my god. And 4 final hits for Adam Warlock and 3 on Mantis. These are huge. These are huge, bro. This is huge right now. This is huge fucking support play right here, brother. Insane. And I thought Naga was going crazy. He didn't even have that much damage. Not as much as the fucking, like, Venom, bro. Venom was going crazy. Uwu 3. Now, Uwu played really fucking well, too. 8 final hits did a shit ton of damage. Bobo was doing well, but, like, these... I mean, the healers were just getting gapped the whole time, brother. There's just not enough healing, bro. And the tanks, bro. Remember, they have a bunch of fucking... both tanks are one-tricks. You just can't have that. I don't know if they're, like, trolling or whatever, but having both your tanks be one-tricks... One's a Venom one-trick, the other's a fucking Magneto one-trick. There's, like, nothing to play.
brutal ban phase for Nova.
Yeah, and I think, you know, we are going to see the switch.
If you're relying off of these crazy hard-to-hit shots, right? Crazy hard-to-hit freezes.
No,
and
trust
stuff,
me, went
you're
crazy.
not gonna
Look
win.
at this.
Yeah,
You need consistency. This game is like a MOBA, right? You have to think about it from a top-down perspective because it's your first-person or it's a third-person shooter game, so obviously it's hard to think about it that way.
Sure.
What
But
is
you
this
do,
pose,
because
though?
everything is you want to make it as
Are you
easy
posing as
possible
Venom?
to have the players on your team,
Venom?
because on a match day, it's the easiest to make it work, right? And for these dives and stuff, all you have to do is do a 3, 2, 1 countdown from Fate with the speed boost from the Jeff. Everybody's there, dives in. You already know because they practiced it what you're using
Crazy.
first, right? Like you talked about the Soul Bond.
Yeah.
They use that first. You build
Oh, I
the
need to
portals,
stretch.
then you come in with the Mantis ult and stuff. It's like this constant battle of attrition.
Yeah, I think it was very smooth play. I liked what you were talking about initially, right? Where you're saying things like Luna, at this level of play, when you can bait out that freeze cooldown that maybe even doesn't get hit in the first place.
Yep.
And then you can hard dive focus, which we might, we'll likely see here
See this
in
replay
the
more.
replay. But this is a perfect time to talk about the Guardians comp. So in this next patch, Guardians comp is actually getting removed, and they are instead changing that fact. So Luna, right now at the top level play is not great into dive. Unfortunately, struggles into dive, has 1 cooldown that you need to bait, and then you're good to go.
Yeah.
But in the next patch, with that removal of Guardians, I love what they're doing with Mantis, and I love what they're doing with Warlock. Warlock now is going to instead enable Luna to be able to have an ability that she can link with an enemy, and all damage she deals heals her. So she will now be good into dive. So we will see things potentially, it depends on what the meta looks like by the pro scene, of things like Warlock and Luna. So that is going to completely change the way the hero is played, and being able to do that.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
It's so cool. It's so unique.
Look at that.
And I think it really changes the flow. And now we're going to start seeing more anti-dive.
They just soul bond it with the Jeff heals, bro.
there's a couple things on that I think that you bring up. That's a good point.
Soul Bond with Jet Heals is so disgusting. Because remember, he can heal the whole entire team. And if everyone's soul bonded, you just don't die. And if you're a Star-Lord with the damage boost, you just press E and you get so much damage out of just like walking into the other team. That's a huge stun, brother. Oh my god.
I think a huge thing as well in terms of anti-dive. The only other thing
that comp is
the
fucking
Iron Fist
disgusting.
Luna Snow.
Sure, yeah, that's impactful as well.
One of the only things you could do against like these full dive compositions, but it's tough because you have to play the Iron Fist with it.
Sure.
Do you have a good Iron Fist player? There's a lot that kind of goes along with it. And do you want to commit everything into playing anti-dive? Do you want to play Invisible Woman? Do you want to play Bucky? Do you want to play that Iron Fist with that Luna Snow? Because you're committing a lot to that, and you know the flexibility isn't there for a lot of these players.
Sure. Sure, and it's also difficult to anticipate, right? It's difficult to anticipate exactly what they're going to run, especially on the first map like this, where we're still learning, teams are still learning each other. As this tournament goes on, that will change. But remember, these are the playing stages. 2 teams are going home, and that is crazy.
That's insane. Yeah, the fact that we are going to be seeing that later on, obviously with Liger Mello, later on, that will be so much fun. I think we'll be watching the crowd, vibing it out, you know, checking it out because, man, the energy in this room is awesome, especially for the home team in Nova. Regardless what happens today, I think they have a lot to change for this upcoming map in that ban phase, like you said. But, man, that's
how long is
crazy.
this break,
Do you think
bro?
that Nova even expected the Mantis Protect to come out first instead of a Luna Snow Protect?
See, no, and I think that shook them, right? And I think it just was confusing, and then it changes your ban structure, and that's why we talk about coaches being so impactful. If you've experienced stuff like that, you add it into your bank. You start thinking to yourself, like, okay, this is what happened. We can no longer allow that to happen. But as you do that over time, you eventually have a comprehensive list of what your decision needs to be, and that's going to help you win. But then you get into, you know, who are the strengths in the opposition? What hero pools can they pull out? And that gets even more complex. It is wild what these coaches have to do. So then you think of things like Crimzo, a player coach. I can't. My mind couldn't handle that. That's just so much. So there's a lot of complexity, even in the banning phase, and I think we saw them work that system.
Yep, and luckily they have another chance if you lose, right? So Gen G, the team we saw earlier, sent down the loser brackets. That we will still see them again, right? But that is going to be the tournament life on the line. $150,000, $160,000, right, for first place. I mean, that's insane. $500,000 total for every single team here at the midseason in Guangzhou, China. So, man, that's a big deal, and I think that the home team in Nova definitely has to step it up in this next map.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there is potential, right? The bans are definitely going to change, and we'll see if that impacts in the map is going to go in their favor, and we'll see if they have some sort of, you know, composition or something that they run that maybe is going to throw off the opposition. Rad may not expect something, and that's what you have to do now, especially in a situation like that where it looked pretty consistently one-sided. I mean, there were some good fight backs, honestly, especially map 1. Yeah. But map 2 was tough.
And I feel like this kind of goes back to a discussion that we've had before with like Star-Lord and stuff, right? Like we saw Uwu swap over to the Star-Lord instead of playing the Bucky, and it did feel like the composition was a little bit disjointed. As we go over to Aegis Path, we're going to see Nova pick the attack again. You said
again, Aegis Path again.
First. We'll see if Rad wants to.
I'm telling you, bro, every game. This is like the comfort pick for every team.
For Team Nova, you know, they have a lot to think about in this upcoming map, and you know, I don't know. They look like they could figure out something in this upcoming phase for sure. This ban phase.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this change up. What do you think? I mean, my question: you need the Bucky probably for the dive, right? You need potentially Bucky. It depends on really what their strengths are, but that mag, like if that gets banned again, I know that is a heavy strength for them. If that gets banned immediately, they're going to be back in trouble. They need to have something else.
I don't remember who I was talking to. I believe it was.
It
was a pro player, right? Anonymous pro player. We'll go with that.
Okay.
Basically, they were talking about how against the Atom comp, when you play the triple res composition, it almost feels like there's something you can really do, right? Like when you play Bucky, there's like teams that will go Bucky just as like a panic pick for sure. Like, because it always feels good, right? When you're playing ranked, you're like,
that's what you calm every time. Someone go Bucky.
Someone go Bucky. Yeah, but the problem is when you go Bucky, you're pigeonholed into playing that composition. Like hopefully you figured something out to help build around it, but maybe that's when you start to add the Iron Fist, the Luna Snow. When you think of the ban phase, you don't want to think.
Oh my God, this could be happening, brother.
From just me, it's also coming from the player who just won on stage.
No, I love this. Yeah.
Trust me, you're saying how you don't think about the ban phase one hero at a time. You think about the overall.
Oh, here we go.
What do you want your team to look like? Or do you not want the enemy team to look like?
Exactly. That's great. So you have to think about getting rid of certain things, prioritizing certain things, and also, like you said, maybe focusing on yourself first and foremost. But you can't just think about what hero to pick because they're good. You have to think about why they're good.
Sure.
And the overarching like reasons that maybe you want to play Bucky to play counter dive, but you need to have more heroes with it. But maybe in the current patch, anti-dive isn't very good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious how that is going to change in the future. I mean, like you mentioned the Iron Fist team up being, good for Luna. I do agree, anti-dive, but it's a little easier when it's a strategist that is able to give you that team up, right? So when Warlock coming in, then you just have your backline switch and problem solved. At least it seems like it's going to be a very strong team up. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out. Coming up here over the next next week, I believe. So it is.
Next week.
Yeah, this is just, I'm very excited to change up. I love how Rivals does that. Can't preach that enough, but look at the teams here. Rad looking very locked in. You mentioned the young guys being a little more quiet, docile, still locked. As you see that right there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's Fate's a bit more of a reserve guy. I think like on
great
the
Jeff.
outside.
Great
but
Jeff, though.
Great Jeff. Yeah, absolutely a great Jeff. But he's a very talkative guy. He loves to hang out and just be, amongst the legends in which that he is, right, at the moment. Like a lot of these guys who are new to the scene coming in, they all deserve their flowers, right? Everybody here that has maybe not competed in hero shooters before or even been involved in the scene, all the casters who are still, coming into it and veterans in your own right and other things, but it's definitely everybody deserves their flowers for showing up, being at this event for the first time, and because this is a big deal.
Yeah, agreed. This is where you cement yourself as a legend, right? Like if you take home this, or at least you place well in this tournament, that is etched in history, right? Like you don't want to be the team that goes home early. No matter what, you're still getting a piece of the pie. But this early on in the infancy of the game, this is where fans are born. Fandom is born. Teams are starting to get liked. This is where everybody has their eye on these teams. Maybe they want to, join in or sponsor or have their back. And that kind of stuff is massive for the team, for the sport. And I do think that
we gonna play. I thought we were gonna play. They're just showing their faces and
I
shit.
guarantee you, there's so many Western fans looking at OO3 just because of the name. I mean, there's like 100%. There's players who are becoming fans of all of these players as well. Bobo, because
looks good too.
Oh yeah, he is a handsome man, and so is the side of.
Brother, why do they keep glazing him?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Going down the wrong path
way,
there. But I think that this team, in terms of they have a lot to look at right now. Chip will be here until the 10th, I believe, right?
My dog keeps going. Man, he's just a handsome guy.
That's very sad because I'm already so excited.
That's so
this
funny.
will be over in Snap. I was telling Chip before this, I was like, these events, man, I mean, they just go over in a blink of an eye, and it's very sad because it's so much fun.
Time flies.
Yep, time flies when you're having fun, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, we are, it's just a whole nother level being here. I love this event. I think
Holy
Daddies
shit.
did a great job putting this together. So,
guys, it's been 3 hours. We only played three matches, bro.
Again, Vaughn, that is one of the best Magnetos.
That's a 1 hour. That's a 1 match per hour average.
Maybe not as diverse of a hero pool. Still looked pretty good out there on the Strange. Had some good final hits. And definitely had some good all potential.
And this is what we're talking about. No matter how mechanically skilled you are, if you're having to do stuff like that, you're already behind.
Agreed.
Because they play the Star-Lord.
We gotta lock in, bro.
That's why we're seeing less Strange, I think. You need to have the ability to have somebody else swap Strange.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, that's a good point, So,
and that's brutal because I love playing Strange. But I do think that at this
he's
at
a
this
comfort
point,
pick kind of for people, right?
For sure. I mean, he is your standard Vanguard, right? Has a large 800, I believe, shield. I got to double check. I remember again.
It's something you can do in ranked. Right, if you're just playing a ranked game, you're just like not comfortable on Vanguards. Like I have to go Doctor Strange because it's the only one I'm comfortable on. Yeah. That's fine, but not here at the professional level, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I would argue that things like Groot, now that they're taking a little more of a forward seat in the meta, Strange comes back, right? Shields are Strange's issue with Eye, and not having Eye with Thing, with Groot, still playable, very playable heroes. It gives that all much more value, so it does bring him back. And then obviously the change recently where his Maelstrom or his E does not have damage fall off, so it does help his ultimate get a ton of damage burst. So a lot of positive changes to Strange, definitely viable. But at this level of play, they like to have the ability to teleport back or guarantee the teleport back.
Absolutely, yeah. There's a lot of things there that sort of add up. And I think when we watched our North American region, right, when we saw a team like Shroud X, rest in peace, what happened to them is that, they put, I think, some of their players onto Star-Lord, and it looked good because it was a comfort pick, right? These guys were so good at playing Star-Lord in the most compositions, but when you don't play with the triple res, it does feel so much worse, right? Like, because if you go down on Star-Lord, like, Star-Lord's playstyle is almost built around Adam Warlock, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
aggressive.
I'm so curious what happens in the upcoming patch that you talked about earlier, because, like, half the playstyle is going in and, I mean, I hate to say it, just going down, getting KO'd, and then coming back with the res, and now that's gone.
Well, there is the new addition. So they do have now, he will have a teleporter. So he will be able to join. But it requires Rocket on the team. So that's the other trade-off where who knows how it's going to work. Can place a portal or a teleportal, and it has, from my understanding, based on the feedback I saw from the streamers, it has no range limitation. So you can essentially play hyper aggro right near, place it right near a health pack, go in hyper aggro, have Magneto bubble you, play like crazy, teleport out as soon as you're done. So there is
I
going
want
to
to
be,
see
it's
that.
crazy, dude.
That's
yeah.
insane,
There's
bro.
so much coming, so exciting.
my God.
I'm stoked to see that.
Yeah, I mean, we're changing things every month.
I love it.
That's crazy. Make sure to come back through when you can see our roadmap, by the way, online. Season 3.5, I believe, right? So that's insane, man. All the new skins and stuff, too. So many changes coming out.
Guys,
and,
they're talking about skins. Just start the game.
Beautiful eyes. And I completely forgot
They don't even
about
have
something
shit to
along the
talk
lines
about, bro.
of- no, just...
You're good. Just the new team ups in general, I think, is where we left off. But I mean, I am excited to see how the rest pan out. Like I said, see the meta shift. I think the consistent patches of once a month, right? Like that is crazy, if not more. I mean, more so the seasonal patches, right? With 3-5-3, and then a little 4-4-5. Excited to see the heroes are announced. We haven't even got Blade yet. I can't wait to see Blade. Blade looks insane.
Yeah.
I love the sharpest hero. That cracks me up. That ultimate with anti-heal now being a part of the game. There is so much stuff coming into this game and changes to the meta and new, like, just foundational ways of playing. I just can't wait for it.
I can't either, man. I literally can't either. I think you got maybe a little bit of a sneak peek.
Oh, here we go. Okay, the bans. Here we go.
Ban
Ban Mantis again. They ban Johnny again. Double Johnny ban.
Loki
saved for Red Esports. Okay.
Torch instead, which is surprising.
Cap ban for
They're getting rid
Nova.
of the Captain America.
Ooh, there we go.
Nova
ban as well. What would you notice?
save Mag, bro. Okay, they save Emma.
Rad instead.
Huge.
Locking in on the, or excuse me, yeah, I saw Rad ban the Mag. Excuse me, my fault. But
Save Mag. Thank
Folks from the
you.
Loki,
Fuck,
I
bro.
talked
Okay.
to trust me in the hallway. This is probably what he's.
That's
focused
so
on.
obvious to save
Some
the Mag.
heroes
Okay,
are
and then they
map
ban
specific. Some
Cap.
heroes
Alright.
are not good on certain maps, and in the last map in Domination, you know more than anybody. Loki on
Huge.
Domination, maybe not as good because you know where he's going to go. He's always close by. But when we go to a map like Aegis of Path, you can see where Trust Me's coming from, and that Loki on this map is a lot stronger.
Absolutely,
right?
yeah. I mean, just placements alone of what you can do with Loki crystals on the first.
But this is interesting. So Rad Esports has access to Loki, but Nova does not.
And shut down by Rad.
And Nova is attacking. So this should be interesting.
It's going to be on the side of Nova as they are attacking off the rip here. Composition.
And they are playing triple support.
I like the flyer play here.
Oh, and then they're portaling with the fucking
using the
Punisher
on the back end to force them forward, but unfortunately, Stetson got a great LOS.
No, they just walk on forward, right? That was a good rotation.
Oh my god.
I mean, they already did
wait, they portal and spawn? You can do that? I didn't even know you could do that.
Man, that was a good rotation from the side of Rad to get away from all that backline damage. Nobody's gone down yet because of how much.
Oh my god, yeah, and there's no kills.
Yeah, great positioning here. We talked about the clone placement, right? You can actually put him on some high line angles. You can put him on the right side there and just force his eyes to the left. If you see Loki clones, please break them. Just trust me, it will vastly enable your team to play more aggressively, and it will vastly reduce the amount of healing on the opposition. Melio here, gonna match it right back with the Ultrons. We're gonna see, actually switch here from Nova almost completely. A lot of changes. Yak's gonna be.
Oh my god. Okay, Trust Me goes down.
Trust me though. And that is, we talked about the Bucky coming out, of course. We see it. And more cloak. We haven't seen a lot of cloak yet.
No, a little bit, yeah. And they're running the triple again. The triple with the triple strategist with the Ultron.
Okay, pop the greens.
For the peel.
Huge.
The healing for your divers. So already here comes that Psylocke.
Oh, here we go, Psylocke, baby. Oh, baby.
Bobo with one Naga onto Ghost though to try to even those numbers, and they do. Rajaro onto Clem. Melio with a two-piece on Uwu to finish it up, trying to find another good retake by Rad to hold on.
Oh
and
my
this
god,
is the
and Rad still keeps it,
right?
bro.
Once cooldowns are used,
Oh my
Bobo
god,
found
and they get
on
some
the
late
backside
picks.
in the spawn camp, but because Rad is playing such a mobile composition, because Trust Me was found early, it doesn't matter. I mean, Venom is one of the fastest characters in the game at getting back to the cart, so playing objectives so well is that side. Only losing Fate as well. Good split up, I think, from Rad Esports there, as they already have 2 minutes off the clock. This is looking similar to the Envy game.
Oh, but Nova has 2 support
ults,
and there's no counter for Rad
Nova,
Esports.
the tackle goes out. Trust me, just trying to bait out cooldowns. Does see the
he's kiting up
there. It is going to hold on. Ooh, match right back, but no. The Eternal Bond keeping the team healthy, and that is going to be a cooldown traded. Well done from both sides. Want to stay healthy. Melio still.
Oh my god, but they can't get any picks.
Goes down from Clem. Following up on the Eternal Bond again. Play hyper aggro if you are playing.
Oh my god,
that ultimate. Don't be afraid to stay in damage mode and allow your healing to do its job.
Okay.
Bobo trade right back. Trust Me goes down. They need to press forward as there's only a minute 30 on the clock. Great crystals goes in biz, gets popped early. Yexin gonna clean out Fate.
Yeah, nice clean plays by them and Rad, and luckily for them, they don't have to worry about.
And
Rad.
Nova's doing a really good job of flipping the map. They're making blue team face the red spawn.
Very good patience by Nova, though, in terms of overutilization. Clem, the only one
and
in
then
that
they-
entire exchange, and now they
portal.
have 5 ready. Ghost can use the dance floor. Will we see a damage boost combination here with the Venom potentially?
Oh, here we go. Oh, and it gets stunned. The Venom one gets stunned.
They're up 2 numbers now. 3 ults get popped. Bond goes up in the sky with the meteor ram. Doesn't land. Ooh, holding on to that Kraken.
Oh my God, he stunned everybody. Emma stunned everybody. Oh my God.
2, their KO as Naga tries to chase down.
Man, what a play there by
Oh
Rad.
my
like
God,
mentioned,
and they
came
still
back through
have
Fate, by the way,
an
swapping over
ult.
to that and Warlock to help support.
After
Level
all
one
that.
quick on the Mantis, give themselves those resurrections. Fate no longer off the on the
But they have no
giving up
support
on that
for the
hero who is
for
seen
the
as
Bucky
such a
here.
strong one to give themselves that team up in Rojaro, like you said, huge ult.
Start another fight here as they do press forward.
Oh my God,
Nova
they get a.
is trying to get back out, forced backwards.
Okay.
And we will see
Crook gets
a
res.
retake again. Ooh, still holding on to this Kraken impact.
But he
needs this
dies
to get
through
launched
the
quickly here
fucking
before the team gets those ultimates back.
Nice.
Bobo gonna find Naga. That is
Ultron
massive.
ult.
Oh, ooh, gets Fate. Still holding on. There it is. The Kraken impact.
Oh, huge Kraken impact.
Rojaro falls. Do I see more? Up we go. Bang. Does not land.
Oh.
Fate gonna res back up.
Oh my God, and he loses the 1v1 to Adam Warlock. Holy shit. That. Oh my God.
Animation cancel to find some value.
Fate was going crazy. Okay, but they capped the point. Jesus Christ, man.
And this is interesting. You know, we heard about Nova Esports, how aggressive of a team they are. They have not
Fate
been able
is
to play
so
aggressive.
fucking
They've been more of a
disgusting on
counter-attack
Adam,
team
bro.
than we saw
Oh my
earlier.
God, he
Coming
switches
back
to
through,
Jeff.
Able to take down those divers coming through on the top
So
side, knowing
their
where both Fate
triple
and,
support comp
Naga
Jeff.
were. Shut down
Okay,
by
and then
Bobo,
they
shut
switch
down by
back
Ruth,
to
and a
the-
nice headshot on Bucky, and it's
to
gonna
the
be so
Adam.
hard to
So
get live.
Adam,
Fate's also
Mantis,
now over
Jeff.
to the Jeff. So we're looking at the exact same comp except minus the Star-Lord for Rad Esports.
With
Jeff
no
back in
Star-Lord.
The field again. The triple strategist line is there.
But the Psylocke with the team up is still really fucking
At
good.
this point, out we go with the feast. Doesn't find too much value. Way to escape there by
I don't know why he uses the ult there. There's no Luna to combo. Luna was at 91%. I don't know why we don't combo with them. Okay, wait a second. Psylocke is going crazy. Bobo, Mr. Handsome himself.
Not going to be used. I believe they will be canceled and start again. You got a minute 30 on the clock.
Well, trust me, just found 2 on the back.
Oh, and
Not
Naga gets
everybody, but
picked
oh my
so
God,
fucking
Naga,
late.
Bobo. He talked about this guy, man. He's freaky with it.
Bobo is showcasing some power here on the Psylocke, looking very fluid. Great position, great patience, and honestly, just great connections, great tracking on those shots. Bobo with a bunch of headies, as I say.
Okay,
Goes
undefeatable
Melio, excuse me,
for the
Bobo
point.
from Melio, as they're going to walk them back to the spawn door. Great retake. Didn't get a ton of space there from the cart, but that's why they just have crossed.
Oh, Jeff ult! He gets 3! Oh my God!
That's a ton! Will they be able to get there?
No.
Only movement from Venom, so Venom should make it back. Yep.
So Bucky.
Oh, Bucky!
He only killed his He only killed the Warlock!
I don't know.
He threw Warlock off the map!
Just pure confidence, or I have no idea.
killed
That was
his
a mistake. It must have been. Does he not? He doesn't have a
No
back or something.
way.
That's crazy that you would throw off your own teammate. That's a quick play thing.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not sure. We'll have to hear about that, but you know, at this point they just need to win the fight, or that will be something talked about. And they go right back heavy, and Melio's already.
He's the fucking goat, bro. Fate is the fucking Jeff goat.
Trade Ghost. Gonna find Melio. Rojaro onto Yexin, though. Excuse me, Yexin onto Rojaro. They are still walking. Just trying to hold here from, trust me, ultimate advantage heavily with Nova, who are looking much better here on this map. Trust me, though, onto Bobo. Melio.
Oh my God.
Can still hold on.
Oh, huge stunts! Huge stunts! Oh my God, they go for the Psylocke ult! They're stacking it! They're stacking it! There's nothing!
Impact goes out.
Kraken impact! He misses everything!
But will they follow up the meteor ram to reset? And they are not able to hit it.
And they mag ult too. There's no way.
Yeah, the thing is, they're not making mistakes.
What? They're using all their ults for on nothing.
Pressure. The cooldown's used.
Oh
and
my
like,
God.
here comes the
Jeff has his ult again!
Trust me with one. Bobo gonna find Crook, but still up in numbers. He
steals the mag.
And there's one picked here from Fate. Will it throw Magneto off? I believe it will land, as Magneto does not have that ultimate to get back to the battlefield. Melio gonna find one again. Numbers back in their favor. Still holding on a point, just stalling for
Oh my
days.
God. But there's
Yexin
2
just
healers
trying to
still
hold
up.
on.
There's nothing.
Naga keeping that space away. Melio gonna find Yexin, and that should do it.
Oh
Unless
my
we see
God,
some sort of
okay.
teleport. Ooh, on the teleport, I believe it does go through. as they should be on the back side. Now they are. Yeah, the teleport does go through. Held on tight.
Oh, they're just body blocking it.
On the right side, not allowing people to press through. Trust me, gonna buy new woo.
Oh my god, they can't touch. They
Yeah, I
got.
think that was,
Oh my
man,
god,
that
they
was
got
so
sent up. They
fun,
couldn't
so
touch.
interesting out of Rad Esports there to swap over to that comp fully. I mean, give up on the Loki stuff. You could see that maybe they kind of threw out the window, understanding that the map was probably good for the Loki on the first point on the
my
very beginning,
God.
but swapping over to the Jeff stuff yet again to get the hold in the second phase of the map. And I think maybe to go over to the Jeff teammate elimination, I'm assuming probably because like he wants to get to the coast as fast as possible.
Sure.
So you're like, I just gotta keep holding on to you, buddy. I'm sorry, but I gotta get there to throw these guys off the map. Shows up, accidentally takes his own teammate's life.
No, I do think you're right. I think that's exactly what it was. He was down to the wire, and
That
he knew
was
Venom was getting back and trying to get the 2-piece
insane.
straight 2-for-1, and that's exactly what was happening. But
It's so
I still
funny.
the Bucky punch
So
was just perfect.
Well, he threw off Melio, right? That you said?
Melio got back for the next.
Oh
round,
my
but-
god, that was
That's
an
like
insane
That's the
game,
last guy
bro.
you want to throw off, right? Because both.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's what you called it out. You said how like everybody has mobility there.
Sure.
That got thrown off on the other team. Melio's the one guy who doesn't.
Jeff threw off his own
Usually when you
teammate.
have time with Jeff, if you are right on the edge, that speed of the
And it was a healer
if
too. He had no
you
movement.
allow the punch back from
That's
but I mean,
crazy.
just couldn't get there in time. It's not like you're absolutely correct. It was just way too far. So that's it's worth.
I need to watch that back, bro.
Hoping that you get somebody else.
For
But
sure.
they
Oh
still-
wait. Okay, match it. Okay.
So follow me, and you'll at least get another. And I think
At least they capped the
I
first
think
point, bro.
when they
Hopefully
punched
their
back,
defense
they were
can.
taken out immediately.
See, that's
They're playing
people
triple
could
heal
add,
as well.
Jeff, maybe you give like instead of
With
going
the double
to
Vanguard.
maybe nerf Grief.
And they're playing.
on
Nova's
Jeff.
playing
Maybe give him a
Psylocke
blow-
without the
you
team
know,
up, bro.
Maybe give him a blow up
That
the
might be
top.
too much.
That might be too much. Make your team.
Emma isn't even banned. I don't know why. This is the problem with having two one tricks on your team,
It's funny
bro.
to see him played at this level so consistently, but goes to show you, Jeff is still playable. I do think it's a lot. It's very difficult to find value, but
Oh my god, they're just pushing all the way through already.
This Guardians comp,
Fate is
Jeff
getting picks
absolutely
already.
viable because you have
Oh my
Bob
god,
and you
it's
have
just
Triple
over.
to kind of keep the team healthy. Rajaro gonna find Bobo. That's one Naga looking up towards the Venom. Does it collapse? No. Still chasing, gets stuck there on the edge just slightly. Good retaking, good repositioning, but still holding them. And Rat is just walking them on point one and setting up for the next fight.
I mean, it's an unbelievable amount of pressure right now. They're trying to play the
That's a
field.
tough Jeff spot.
It's a tough Jeff spot too, yeah. In the main side too. I mean, this is gonna be so hard. For
Oh my god,
Nova to
Jeff.
take here.
Oh my god, look at how all the confidence. Why is he pushing that by himself? That's insane.
Ghost, even down Bobo onto Naga, trying to retake this.
They're
point.
throwing so hard.
Time. Clem does have the eternal bond, and down we go.
Okay.
Bond goes out. Team will stay healthy. Wow, what a good bond.
Support ults.
Warlock.
Come out.
In
Oh my god, Jeff, here we go, baby. He gets 4! Oh my god! Oh my god, he got 4! Oh my god! There's no way! Oh my god! And they kept the point with it!
Entire team sent back to the
Holy shit!
play. We
Are
haven't
you
seen that yet.
kidding me?
That was crazy.
Oh my goodness!
5 minutes left to go in the second.
Oh my god!
Also saving on the ultimates because of it. I mean, it was so efficient.
There's
Fourth
no
out, up and out they
fucking
went.
way!
Yeah, I have fear for how many Jeffs we will see in ladder after this tournament. Fate,
This
what it
is
has done to us.
Marvel Rivals
Fate
at
is
the
that
highest
was
fucking
so
level.
smart, so patient.
And he got a
Honestly, maybe
4K in a
boys
Jeff
and
ult,
it's-
brother.
I'm not quite sure
Instantly.
we got so many off this level play, but it was beautiful. Meteor M goes out, does not collide. Up we go with Galactic Legend and the dance,
Oh my god.
but it gets matched
Ult's
up.
going
It's
everywhere.
fine.
They're getting
But
countered.
doing a good
Magneto
job.
doesn't have ult. Venom goes in for ult. They do it with the fucking damage boost, but there's nothing. Oh my god. And Nova takes it back, baby. Holy shit. Oh, we got a triple res.
Yep. Rez coming back into it now, and now they're actually going to use the speed boost from Jeff as well, from Majaro. They're able
Wow.
to
They take the points so fast. The speed boost with the Emma ult. That's crazy. It just makes them turn back instantly. They stun the Venom. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Oh my god. Ooh, what is Ooh doing over there, bro?
Bobo back to level 1. Bobo is looking so good in this map, finding so much value without even ults. Obviously using ults to force out strategist line cooldowns, but nobody has ult yet. Going to be very close to an even spread here on the final fight of this point.
Oh, there's nothing.
There's still
And
a
there's
final fight
nothing.
here on defense because it's right there, but 3 minutes 30 on the clock.
Okay, Rad
Yes,
Esports.
Bobo, they're all stepping up now. Nova does not want to go home.
Losing the point. They're back capping. Oh, Bobo.
Nova are so good at living. I feel like the pressure from Rad is unbelievable. And this is what I noticed as well when we watched their
Okay,
scrims.
3 minutes
this
left
team is so good
on
at
the
peel
point,
jobs
but
when they
the
need
card
to,
is
right? To
right
come back,
fucking
to
there.
stay alive,
There's
regroup as a
so
unit.
much time left.
I mean, it's just so clean. It's so high level from them.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Fate does have ult ready, trust me as well. They will see matched actually an advantage on the side of Nova. Yexin with an early pick, that is very big. Especially prior to a fight like this when you're
okay, now they have to back up. They have to back up. They're down one healer, bro.
You'll see them be patient. Please do that and ladder. Drop back if you're down.
And he doesn't have a rest too.
No reason to waste more time with staggering. Well played and great decision making by Rad, but that is second nature to them at this point. Here we go with the engagement. You typically only want to engage with with the movement cooldowns. If you have
the mag ult, he's not shooting. They don't want to, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, they can't finish the picks.
By the back line, and very intelligent to find a way out and force a cooldown out.
Oh my god, he gets 2 again in the Jeff ult. There's no way. Everyone's chasing him. They popped the fucking
try to give them an advantage in the fight.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Take him out for
brother. Uwu pops the ultra ult, but they can't get him, and he dies in it.
Handicap this last point.
And Alco Sonic again, dance floor is matched on a point. Team staying healthy. We still have Yex in here with the feast. Just going to use that to stall if possible if need be. Bobo with a pick. Melio going to res. Level 1 crook. Remember, Warlock, if you walk forward, you are the beacon for the res. It is not the placement of the location of that beacon. It is
oh my god.
your hero.
They soul bonding.
Gonna find
oh my god.
Trust me with a 2-piece. Numbers back in their favor once again.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Wait. They're portaling.
The portal's coming out with a minute 40. There will not be a portal reset. It's a 3-minute cooldown.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Nova can actually Nova can actually hold it.
Yeah, level 1 close have to swap back. That's a good call out. I mean, they teleport in. Wait, they want to close it out here right now, but
they portal the door.
This is
from the spawn, but they're still getting picked out of it. Oh my god. Nova can actually hold it. Oh my god. There's nothing. Oh, it's still a minute. Still a minute, 20 seconds.
Looking clean right now, showing up when they need to on this defense with a minute and 16.
Oh, but they use a soul bond. They just use soul bond for nothing.
They can't be dove upon as easily. So this change is working so well for Nova. On top of the fact, like you called, all Vaughn, Bobo, and Yexin are all problems for Rad right now.
Oh my god, huge stun on the Venom.
Here we go.
He's still alive though.
We do have the It's Jeff ready. Yes, that is the name of the ultimate. And the Galactic Legend level 1 fights Yexin early.
Oh my god, wait, Jeff. Oh my god, he gets 2 heals. He gets 2 heals. Ultron, oh my god, Ultron counters.
It's different. What a good decision.
Oh my god.
Hold on and saving out of that meteor and instead electing to use Ultron's rage. Very good decision.
Oh my god, he completely missed it. Where's he looking at? Wait, they have to touch. They have to touch. Nova has to touch.
We go. Uwu gonna res up here on Vaughn. Trust me.
Venom gets the touch. But it's just too much damage.
Nova staying healthy. Will we be able to keep
oh my god. The Luna ult. Oh my god, they're just gonna save it.
This is so back and forth, folks. The res goes out.
Oh my god! They res and they Mantis ult! Wait! It's not over yet!
Nova with Bobo is disgusting, but Naga finally takes down Clem!
Are you kidding me, Rashard?
Oh my god, it's over!
Close this out right now. 3 seconds.
Oh my god!
Wow, what a defense!
Oh my god! They baited all the ults!
Into the loser bracket.
What a performance!
And they add on Warlock with the Mantis, and there's nothing.
That was beautiful play.
Venom was like 99% on his ult, but he couldn't pop it. There was just too much damage, bro. Insane game. That was insane fucking game.
You know, we'll see if they can make it out of the play-ins. Maybe even later go back and look at it because the BO is not a lot of time to make adjustments.
Agreed. I think that was they looked like a much better team there.
Oh my god.
Change the bands up. Maybe they were more afraid of something that they saw, whether it was scrims or they know of. Because I do think they just let that happen again with the Guardians Cup. I'm not saying they necessarily
Rad
forced
esports,
the loss
bro.
or made them lose, but strange decision there. I'm not sure exactly what that
insane
is for.
place. Insane Jeff picks. How did they even let that happen, bro? They were even playing Cloak and Dagger.
You know, who these players even are, right? When we go back and look at Nova, we talk about
do we not Cloak and Dagger? We don't invis the Jeff ult, bro.
Right, they're beating. They had a close series with one of the best teams here. People talk about how good Rad is.
Sure.
Pretty much all
they were literally playing Cloak and Dagger.
Whether it be China, whether it be from Korea, they talk about how good Rad Esports is right now. So they're not just a playing team like you said with Envy earlier.
Yeah.
So Nova looked really good despite everything.
That was fucking insane.
And they ran that most crazy unique composition. I love the Jeff pick with Guardians. Guardians is incredibly strong right now. Do not get it twisted, but the Jeff decision with the speed boost, not necessarily needing Magneto, using the Venom to just follow up on.
I have to watch that back, bro.
It's stuck there on the edge just slightly.
We have to watch that back. There's no way.
Like instead of
Though, and that's one. Naga looking up towards the Venom. Does it collapse? No. Still chasing it, stuck there on the edge just slightly. Good retaking, good repositioning, but still holding them. And Brad is just walking them on point one and setting up for the next fight.
I mean, it's an unbelievable amount of pressure.
So
right
Jeff
now.
has, they're playing Cloak and Dagger. Jeff has his ult, right? Oh my god, I don't know how does he do that?
Jeff spot too, yeah, in the main side too. I mean, this is gonna be
So
hard
Jeff
for nobody.
goes in, right? By himself.
Retake here.
He baits his death.
Clem with a great blind, down goes Fate. Trust me, gonna find go.
Oh my fucking god. I think he starts his ult in the spawn so they can't hear it. Is that what he did?
Even down Bubble Naga trying to retake this point and get those ults in time.
Look at this.
Clem does have the eternal bond, and down
So
they go towards
he
the back line
respawns, he uses his ult in the spawn so they can't hear the Jeff ult. And then he walks all the way to the end
from Warlock.
and he gets everybody. Also, right? Cloak and Dagger is in their ult so they can't invis. That's what fucking happened.
In return, Jeff does it.
Oh my god, he timed it fucking perfectly, bro.
Oh! Are you kidding me? Fate with a 4-piece right to the side. Will he jump with? Yes, he will. Fate.
Oh
with 4,
my god. That's
Oh my goodness,
insane.
What an eat by Fate. Entire team sent back to the spawn, man. Shiv, what a play. We haven't seen that yet.
Are you kidding me?
That's crazy.
Unbelievable from Fate. 5 minutes left to go in the second phase of the map now. Rad also saving on the ultimates because of it. I mean, it was
He starts the Jeff ult in the spawn so they don't hear it. And then they use Cloak and Dagger ult, but Cloak and Dagger can't invis it, so he gets 4. And then they win the point off of that. That's fucking insane.
so efficient. Just 4 in the mouth.
He throws himself into the fire so that they all kill him. Nobody's healing him, nobody's helping him. He just dies so that he can ult in spawn. That's a
Off the map, they
fucking
win.
crazy play.
I have fear for how many Jeffs we will see.
Had was
That's
so much.
insane
The fact
fucking
that
tech.
Somehow Nova was holding on when there was that much pressure on them, right?
Sure.
With all the Adam Warlock soul bonds, with the Jeff.
Oh
speed boost and stuff,
my
with the Jeff eats. The
God.
fact they were living for as long as they did is absolutely crazy. But that goes to show the pressure of that triple strategist composition with the Jeff and with that Adam Warlock.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
God,
only issue I
okay.
see with the side of Red was not banning that out. I mean, if you're not going to match it right back,
The yeah,
the triple, right? Is that what you're mentioning? Or
yeah, for Nova, yeah.
Like that's just in my. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, on the side. But I mean, I do think that I don't know. I think there needs to be a change. I think we need to see some adapt. I think we need to see these teams just harness. We saw some confidence come back. I think that's super important. But yeah, we go into these now. Now that it's getting a little more crucial to win.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to fucking
there's,
eat, bro. I'm
sort of
so
an interesting,
I'm
approach
so
as well,
hungry.
that they
Hey,
ran
we'll
the
be right
Magneto
back,
round
brother.
one,
Yeah,
I'll keep it on the screen
didn't
though.
value it as much in the next one, right? They let Vaughn just play his comfort pick.
They weren't worried, which is awesome, right? I think that's a sign of confidence. And Vaughn is really good on Magneto. You saw the tracking there on Jeff a few times. Obviously, Jeff can be difficult to hit, especially with the speed boost in that Finn form. So really clean, looked really impressive. But I'm just gonna. I think we need to see some changes in the structure of the bands, and maybe things will change up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think, and at least in terms of what you're gonna play, at least change it in the game, like they did towards the end. I think Nova adapted when we watched Gen G. We didn't see many adaptations. I think, unfortunately, or adaptations rather. When we look at Gen G later on, unfortunately, I don't know about you, but I feel like they looked like the weakest team we've seen so far. Is that a fair statement?
I would agree. Either that or Envy looks like the strongest. I do think that performance, there was a lot of mistakes. Being down ult advantage from Gen G, they were not converting, or being up in ult advantage and not converting was a problem. But I just have yet to see, and I'm sure the audience may have an opinion on it, but I've yet to see if that's a downside for Gen G or an upside for Envy. And that's something we're going to learn over these tournaments. I need to see, and we all need to see these teams in precarious positions, doing things against weird comps, for example, or when the ban is heavily targeted to somebody that maybe has a lesser hero pool. I know these teams are working on these pools and trying to have other compositions they can pull out, but if you really hard focus somebody, it can be detrimental. If there's a weak link, you exploit it. If you're down a number every single time, you're going to win every fight.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, we'll find it out very soon how the side of Envy is going to look later. Same thing with Gen G. Maybe it was, like you said, just Envy being such a dominant team, so
Sure.
good right now. So that's going to be insane. Like, imagine that we watch this series and then we somehow see Rad and Envy in the finals later on, and we get it in the play-in stage. Like,
That would be awesome.
That would be crazy. We'll see what happens. Obviously, things can change, but.
Sure.
From everything we've heard behind the scenes in terms of Scrimbucks, which everybody knows is not the end-all be-all.
No.
But, I mean, both teams at least visually look very good out there.
Yeah, I mean, the story is just being written, right? We're going to see storylines being developed right now. Obviously, these teams have, past, and we love pulling from the past and seeing what they're going to do. But at a land like this, the story is just being written. We're going to see teams lose down early, come back and clutch up. We've seen that a few times in the tournament. We talk about how the margin of skill between these teams is paper thin. It's really anyone showing up on any day, and that's why it is so fun to watch, and that's why there are so many fans for various teams, because every team is performing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I want to see the next match as well when we get to see.
We're going to be here for that. We got to watch it.
We got to watch it. I mean, we'll be in the crowd definitely for sure watching that, as we have Mello and our boy Liger behind the scenes going to come up and take on over once we swap out of there. We also, I'm sure Cozy's getting ready on stage. It looks like that's Fate actually coming up.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun for the interview on stage. And
Silent no more.
Silent no more. We're going to finally hear him, and that's going to be us probably setting it off in a second as we go back to them and change out the casters later on, man. I'm so excited to see what Fate says.
Yeah, I think we're going to learn a bit about Jeff here. I have a strange feeling that we will. But you see, again, trust me, we talk about the big brain, right? Again, taking that MVP 36K damage block is obscene.
It's obscene for sure. And the biggest thing with Trust Me is this guy always, to me, seemed like a very mechanically skilled player.
He is, yeah.
Absolutely. And you could see it in the match that we had in terms of the damage. This guy is always, to me, the guy that I look out for as a super mechanically skilled Vanguard player. And
That game was
he has
fucking
evolved
crazy,
and
bro.
added that sort of in-game leader status.
I'm gonna
Person that
eat.
controls the
I'm not turning the
game.
camera on.
That cannot be
You
understated
don't
how hard
get to see
that
my
is to
eating
macro your
face.
team. You have good communication and ranked and stuff, but how can you talk about how hard it is to maybe
Man.
talk and also be that mechanically skilled player on Vanguard?
Yeah, I think it dependent on team comp. In ladder, it is good to have an IGL, right?
Yeah.
IGL finds success with certain teams like Rad, where they do.
All right,
have a
let's
leader. For those who don't know,
do another
actually,
poll
we
here.
have heard this term in the past. It essentially means there's one leader of comms. It doesn't necessarily mean leader of the team, anything like that.
Yeah.
Or so, just trust what they say and try to commit to it as a team. And that is what Trust Me does for this team. A lot of other teams will have more diverse comms, where it's more so everybody speaks.
So it's gonna be Rad Esports again. Rad Esports versus Envy.
Just thinking about every possibility. I don't know how it's possible to have that kind of brain and still be that mechanically skilled, but
It's a combination of everything for this man. I mean, he's so gifted genetically.
Now this is what people have been waiting for, brother.
For Marvel Rivals. I mean,
Finally a
everything
chance.
this guy has, he will be talking about the game. We'll obviously talk about everybody else on the team too. There's not just him.
For
Naga was popping
NA
going back and forth with both.
versus
We talked about a lot. Naga was also doing very similar things on those dives.
NA versus EU, brother, or EMEA.
And then the back line.
Americas versus EMEA. The fucking battle to end it all. Who is the better region? We're gonna find out right now today, man.
We'll be having this interview here shortly. Look at this right here. 4Ps is so beautiful.
They didn't replay the one where he took his own teammate out.
Well, I think it's oh no, it's not later.
No, that was earlier. They're hiding it. They're saving it.
Yeah. Got hold on to that.
Never happened.
The team's going to show that one later, but
I wonder if Cozy will bring it up. Probably not. He probably doesn't want to piss off Fate. Fate comes out the interview, he just punches Cozy.
Yeah, right.
He's like, why would you bring that up, man?
No, but that was disgusting, and just off map angle there, being very close. It just had plenty of time. And then at that point, when you have that many of the enemy, you just commit to falling off the map and getting KO'd yourself, because that trade is just so worth it. You don't want to give a chance for anyone to be able to climb back, especially if somebody in the next match, with Venom may have easy swing bound. As long as you hit that button, you'll be out. But there is that res we're talking about from Melio, doing a great job.
Oh, baby.
And honestly, this fight right here was everything. Obviously, it's the last 10 seconds of the game, so that's very self-explanatory. But more so, Nova was heavily up in ults. They just could not stop. And when they did make a play, Melio rushed the team back, and no one went down. And instead, Rajaro with a 3-piece there. Gorgeous. Crook finding a pick. Really well played.
Absolutely really well played. They locked in for sure. So, dude, that was like, the whole meme where somebody's sitting back in the chair relaxing.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it's, getting serious, 3 minutes left in the streets phase, gamer posture. Full forward, dude. They were
Smell the screen.
They
That's
smell the screen, dude. Smell the sweat there, smell the spit that you obviously had earlier. But that, man, what a series. That was so
us
much
casting
fun.
today. You know what I mean? During those games, man, I was inside.
You were spitting everywhere, dude. Chips, saliva, bottling eye bottles everywhere. Keeping it home, selling it on eBay later on. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, it would be free. Freemium. But man, what a fun series. There were 2-0s, right?
Yep.
That did not feel like a 2-0 at
No.
least. That last game it felt like ages, and I think that is what we're trying to see here, seeing the teams bounce back. I do agree, Gen G didn't step up in that moment, but teams, and you like to talk about this a lot, I think it needs to be talked about, have weaknesses. It isn't always this team is better. Some teams just play better into each other, and that's based on their comfort picks and their compositional changes, just who they feel like they can run, or even if they just understand their opposition more. That stuff all comes into play, and it's never black and white like that.
No, yeah, it's all about finding holes, finding the weaknesses in your opponents, what heroes maybe they're not as strong at. So we'll see, obviously, when that pops up later on, man. But yeah, it's been so much fun. There's so much more to go. That's the big thing.
Yeah, we're
still
going to learn over the tournament about that. They're all going to learn. They're watching these games too.
This is still early days. We're still early on in the tournament, in the play-in stage. Coming up is going to be the potential eliminations. We're going to go to the stage interviewing Fate with Cozy.
Oh, shit.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to the post-match interview. We just saw Team
It's the
Rad
Jeff.
defeat the hometown hero here in Nova Esports, and I'm joined by the team captain, Fate. Hey, this is your the first LAN, and this moment has built up to so much. What does it mean to you to come out here, and how do you feel?
I mean, we feel so good. The stage, everything, it's unbelievable. The setup, it's so unreal. I think we're very happy that we get to participate in this tournament, and we're gonna prove that by making sure we win it.
Well, I think Rad is known for their diverse lineups, and we saw a lot of Jeff, the baby land shark. I know you viewers always love a good Jeff game.
Yeah, babe.
Your own teammate go off the map, and also four enemies going off the map and clutching wins with it. Tell me about Symbiotic's shenanigans and how that helps you out and why you use it, and talk about Jeff into your team.
Yeah, I think Jeff is a very underrated hero. The team up is very strong, and there's a lot of like tech towards Jeff that a lot of people don't really understand yet. So I think he's a very undiscovered character, and I think us and Envy are the two teams that are really proving that Jeff is becoming a good character again. In terms of my it wasn't the proudest moment. The rest of the map, I was trying to make sure I recovered it. That's where the 4K came from, but you know. It's not the best, but we got there. We got the 4K.
People are just happy seeing Jeff. And getting the 4-piece was awesome with it. You know, with all that diversity in the lineup, when it comes to the pick ban phase, does that help you and allow you to adjust to what you might see because you guys have so much in your arsenal? Walk me through the pick ban phase against not only Nova. Did they do anything that maybe surprised you?
Honestly, we didn't really know what to expect from Nova because they're one of the Chinese teams who we haven't really scrimmed or played against much. But we kind of just went into the match, did our bans, and just rolled out on what we knew, and it was fairly easy.
Yeah. Well,
wow.
For those that don't know you from, obviously you guys.
So it's too easy, brother.
All the other regions, for the viewers that don't know Rad, who are you guys? Tell the world.
We're the team that works the hardest. We're the best players, and we're going to be here to win the whole fucking tournament.
Oh my god!
Well, guys, we're going to be
He
going
said the
up
fuck
and
word.
see them in just a moment. It's Rad versus Envy.
He said we're going to win the whole fucking tournament.
We're going to have ourselves
What
a
a
good match after
dickhead.
that. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're back to the action. Good job, buddy. Good job.
Supernova! Disappear! It's clobbering time!
A 10-minute break, brother? What are we gonna do for 10 minutes?
Hello, we are Team Envy.
Hello, my name is
Oh, it's Envy.
I play strategist, and I'm from California.
Hi, my name is Speeder and I play Duelist.
Hello, I'm Kalush, and I play Vanguard. I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start playing. Like, I'm focused, and my main goal is to win.
You don't like dwell on any past mistakes and make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes. Everyone's human at the end of the day, and that just makes them feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves, which is very important when it comes to playing in matches. I want to play versus Sentinels because we lost versus them in our first match in this Ignite qualifier, and I just want to get my revenge on them.
I want to play against 100 Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
They talk the most trash to me, So I just want to beat them and then talk trash back.
Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves because they love to trash talk and it'd feel good to like shut them up.
Oh yeah.
My team, of course.
We love the animosity, baby.
If we play how we play in scrims, we'll easily win.
I'd say it's amazing because, you know, coming to a different country and being greeted with all these people that take care of you, and then being able to show up and do something I love, like play the game, you know, it's awesome. 200 Thieves, the belt's coming out.
To Sentinels, you're gonna wish you still had Kalush.
200 Thieves, 我会把你放在垃圾桶里。
You know, shout out my family. I know they're watching back home, and shout out my grandpa for being the best supporter.
Yeah, shout out to my mom and dad. They've been supportive of me this whole time.
I love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me.
Let's go. All right.
Hello, we are Rad.
Oh.
I'm level 1 Crook and I specialize in Mantis, Loki and Lunar Snow.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and yeah, Penny Parker.
It's definitely exciting. We want to win it. We want to do our best. It's definitely a big event. See what we can do, really.
I hope we can do our best and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournaments and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels. Envy is, honestly, we think probably one of the stronger teams in the competition. They're definitely ones we are going to be putting in a lot of focus into trying to beat. And Sentinels is also a team which I have friends on, and I know there's a high chance we'll play them early in the tournament, so they're one of our earlier focuses, and we need to make sure we beat them as well.
Personally, I would like to face Citadel Gaming again, since they're this other European team, and we did fall short to them in the Ignite finals in Europe. So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any team.
Goat?
Yeah, I mean, if you want a chance, we're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will speak for themselves.
嶺南有句俗話，飲頭啖湯，意思係湯要飲第一啖，
I wanna go
事
here, bro.
要敢為人先。
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
Oh shit.
이건
Oh,
단순한
transition?
인생이
I like
아닙니다.
that.
역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
Oh yeah.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Yo.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을
Wait, this is
영위하는 게
content.
아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Some chase records, we set them.
Oh my god, Aramoru! The GOAT!
Six minds, one heartbeat, a single objective.
Oh my god.
让世界记住
These
我
guys
们
can
的
act,
名字。
huh? Look at them.
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Oh baby. Oh man, I'm so fucking hyped, brother. Start these matches up, dog. Come on. Man, the food's probably so fucking good too. Jeez. Look at his poses too. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, folks, let's lock it the fuck out. Actually, let me turn this down. I'm done eating. Alright, let's lock the fuck in for another best of 3, baby. The last two matches, though, have been all pretty one-sided. It's always been a 2-0. Both times have been a 2-0. Obviously, we have NB winning their match against Gen G, and Rad Esports winning their match against Nova. And we're going to see the battle of the two top dogs. I hope it goes to a third match, but we'll see. It's also the first time ever that the Americas and the EMEA region are battling it out on the motherfucking LAN stage right here, brother.
Will be your commentators for today as we continue the action in this mid-season finals. But first of all, how are you doing, Liger?
Hello, I am feeling absolutely amazing today. I've had an amazing week in China. I'm all the way from Oceania. I'm having a great time. I am so excited for some Marvel Rivals gameplay. I've been waiting to cast for so long. And honestly, I can't wait to get into it.
Yeah, I can feel the excitement exuberating.
Brother,
from
are you wearing a
honestly,
backpack, brother?
I feel the same way because after a banger of the match that we have just witnessed just now, courtesy of Iron Shib and
Is that a
Dogman,
back brace? I might need one of
what
those.
a banger of a match.
Oh, like a
H1
posture brace.
Absolutely amazing matchups. Honestly,
I need that shit.
I am so excited to see how this is going to turn out because we're going to go into some very desperate matches. The lower bracket.
Yeah.
It's going to be some final chances for teams to make it through.
Yeah, but next up, it's going to be Rad versus Envy, and both these teams are going to decide who's going to be moving on, and the other team will obviously have another fighting chance in the lower brackets. So right now, a little bit of time for Gen G and of course Nova Esports to recuperate, recharge back in while they're fighting for the tournament lives, right, in the lower brackets. So at least there's a little bit of time for them there. But right now, we're super excited to watch what's going to happen between Rad versus Envy. So, Liger, Rad versus Envy, one has the shark factor, the Jeff factor. The other is just so good. I mean, they've already claimed, like yeah, who's Team Envy? Best team. Best rival teams.
But at the moment, right now, that is what I want to witness right now. They're coming off some fiery wins, both getting 2-0 in their series, feeling confident going into this matchup. I want to know ultimately, how are they going to feel going into another team's winning momentum? Because winning momentum, you're going to get a clash.
Exactly.
Guaranteed.
Exactly. I totally agree with you, especially when it's like, how do you put this? Two powerhouses going up against each other, and both of them are
Just keep going to the break. Why? These guys just talking.
Who's the better one and who's worthy of making it to the plane switch is going to happen tomorrow. But as for now, it's safe to say out of these 4 teams, for those of you who have just tuned in, out of these 4 teams, 2 of them will be fighting for the tournament's lives. 2 of them will be sent home, while the other 2 will be making it to the play-ins tomorrow.
Okay.
So Rad, Envy, Genji, and Nova Esports. Right now, Red versus Envy. I mean, I don't want to preemptively predict, but who do you think? Who do you think is gonna have that wow factor coming in? That surprise factor coming in?
We just witnessed the Jeff.
I know.
Woo! Fates Jeff.
Jeff.
Unbelievable from Rad. It is gonna be exciting to see how that also goes up against Envy. As we know, Envy, they got a bit of a interesting situation for them. They didn't have the chance to choose a map because they did win. Right, but then of course when they were versing Genji actually picked their comfort map. So when they were at a disadvantage, they gained the advantage, and then ran through. Now that's what I'm seeing right now. It's a battle of these teams sort of had you could say a 2-0. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a breeze.
Brother, what the guy talking about?
Artists,
Just start
right
the games
now,
up, dog.
A bit of a dynamic clash. We're gonna see a change of the tide. We're gonna see how it all unfolds.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Envy here with us today. These amazing players. We got Month, Nero, Window, Kalush, Cheptree, and Cal.
Yeah, these are the players that you're seeing on Envy right now, citing the best Marvel rival teams right there. And of course, they are going to have that chance to prove themselves yet again in this bracket, because right now Envy is going to be going up against Rad Esports. But Envy though, oh my goodness, just so many talented players going up against. And also speaking about another talented team right here, Rad Esports, led starting with Naga, and then there's Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro, Level 1, Crook, and Fate. And that's the Fate you're talking about.
Ooh,
Jeff.
yeah. Oh yeah.
It's Jeff. Oh my god. You know what? Jeff, that Jeff factor coming in is definitely something that a lot of the teams, we've talked about this behind the scenes, right?
Yeah.
Where they are all afraid
no more
of the
moves?
Jeff factor coming in by Rad Esports.
Yeah. But honestly, alongside that, there's so many other picks. There's of course that Karmic Revival.
True.
That ultimate can change the tide. We're seeing that definitely start to climb up into the reliable strategies for all these teams here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite. A lot of the Guardians rival team up is going to be showing up. You're going to see Mantis as well, Solar Surge. It's going to be exciting to see all of that.
This guy's like a
pouring in. So much sustain going for this team.
Yeah, I totally agree. And honestly, I was
This
really
game sucks.
surprised
We need
that they
another game.
allowed, the Guardian Revival to come through, because considering what happened in that game between Rad Esports and Nova, the moment that Rad was just bringing in Adam Warlock, allowing them to use it in the first half, after that impact in the first game, I was surprised that Nova did not ban it again, especially in that second game, which is why you see that Naga, even though he was eliminated in that very last clutch moment, he was still able to come back to the battlefield. So you cannot underestimate the power of that Karmic that Guardian Revival, the ability to come back to the battlefield.
Oh, let's play fashion battle.
And I feel like that's maybe something that they can probably take note of and probably just adapt in their downtime right now while we are waiting for Rad versus Envy's matchup.
Yes, right now the teams are getting ready right behind us. You can see this amazing, beautiful stage here today at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Hey, look, let's talk a little bit about the stage. I am amazed at what is just here today. I gotta say it out loud. I didn't know we were gonna get this. I am so impressed with all of the Marvel Rivals.
Oh my god, I'm slaying, bitch.
Building this
I'm fucking slaying.
This amazing event as a whole for everybody to enjoy, of course.
Oh, I win all day. All day I win.
Today. It is exciting. I cannot believe these players are playing with the best of the best equipment on the best of the best stages to prove who is the best of the best, so that we can find out.
It's got to be me.
Because that's all it is, and that's what it's about when we're talking about Marvel Rivals and esports as a whole.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
A lot of the teams here, right now, this is the opportunity for them to prove
Yeah!
that
I'm the fucking goat.
Literal
Oh
one
shit,
above
she
all.
died.
Oh, got it,
I like
got
that,
it,
I like
yeah,
that, I like
okay,
that. That's
alright.
good.
Yeah, because this is
Brother,
the
these
stage,
guys-
right? Right now, all eyes are on this four
Run it
teams
back.
anticipating which of these two teams are going to make it to the play-ins, which is going to happen tomorrow. And for those of you who are just tuning in, who are unaware of the format that's happening here, basically
Brother,
what
they just
happens
keep
is
talking.
today.
Honestly,
is
I'd
the
rather
day
have a
where we
longer
are having
break than
this
have these guys
play-in
just
format
talking the whole
going on,
time.
where all the second place, the third place,
Alright, watch this,
teams
baby.
from every region, they're gonna battle out for the last two remaining spots in the plains. That's gonna happen tomorrow. While all the first
Sports,
place
okay.
teams
Category
are
is
just
sports.
waiting.
Yep, those 6 teams are chilling comfortably.
Yeah, chilling.
Relaxing.
Oh my god, I'm
learning,
slaying.
actually learning about
I
this
won
game.
already.
I'm
Oh my
watching
god,
this
she
game,
copied me.
running
You
down who they wanna
fucking
press.
skank.
These 4 teams out of NB, out of Genji.
Oh, 100% this.
And Nova. Who do they want to go
Oh
with?
my god.
Right now, I'll tell you what. I
She
wanna
don't
go
know
against that
ball.
I was playing. I do not want to go against
You
that
do
guy.
not know ball.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I
don't
think
know ball.
I share this sentiment when some people always say, "Yeah, I don't play against a
Oh
one
my
trick
god.
Jeff."
Yep.
But sometimes in the hands of a masterful professional, like being played at a high tier level,
What?
it really tilts the balance, right, in favor
I win
of the
100%.
team that's playing them. Because
All
as you
day.
can see just now, in
Oh
that
my god,
Team
it's almost a
Dragon
perfect
Sports,
score, baby.
versus Innova,
That's
you
just
see
what
that
I do.
The moment you're fighting,
That's
during
just
that
what I
overtime
fucking
moment
do,
when you're
dog.
Fighting for a contest
Come on.
to that position, Jeff's threat, right? The danger of having it's Jeff right there. Yeah, it just pushes people out. And if you are stubborn enough to stay in that
Brother.
position, you get swallowed up, you get pulled out, you get thrown out the map.
Yeah, absolutely. We saw that evidently on Yggdrasil path. It was an absolute menacing performance coming from Fate on the Jeff. But we've yapped a lot about Jeff. You know, I want to see something different. Okay, we're going to see, obviously, these two teams coming off their wins. They're going into it, and looks like, yep, we're going to get, you know, the first map decided, of course.
Oh my god.
Hydra Charter is based.
It's Hydra.
Yeah.
Don't know. Ooh, there's a lot of lore about this map. I like to do a little bit of lore tidbits here and there. It's just my style. For those who don't know, it used to be shield based, but now Hydra has taken over. Why? To experiment on
Gala.
Hive. Why? I don't know. Maybe the Marvel Rovers devs have something coming down the pipeline. We don't know. It's just a theory.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, we're excited.
Oh,
for
I
it,
like
so-
that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Oh, I win already. I already won. 100%.
all right.
Very, very.
All right.
Oh, I won already.
All that lore coming out from Liger. I know you're a fan, a big fan of the lores.
I seen the Easter eggs on the map.
Okay.
Hive, we're waiting for you.
All right, Hive, let's go. But right now, coming into this game itself, it's very important that whichever team comes in first, that's going to be a very strong starting point. This is where they show, like, okay, we're here, we start strong.
Okay, not a bad
and
score,
they'll probably
Amanda.
boost their morale into
But
going
too
into this
bad.
game because technically,
I'm
all
just that
teams here,
bitch.
Their skill levels are
I'm
at a
just that
very
bitch.
high tier level. And what separates them is just that
The fuck
minute
outta here,
little mechanical
Amanda.
skills, minute mechanical
this
skill
sucks.
difference, and of course the burning passion. So the moment you get
Right.
that first win, I think it just boosts your morale all the way. And I feel like the first team that actually wins this first game in this domination map, that's gonna
Here
be,
we go. Here we
that's
go.
gonna
Can we
be
get
a
to the bands,
huge,
please, God?
Snowball
Oh, yeah.
momentum starting in.
Oh, yeah. Momentum is everything in Marvel Rivals. Winners momentum. All the momentum you want. Everything you need leads with momentum.
Come on.
Momentum. the Vanguard momentum.
Exactly.
Many, many different factors are what you need to consider. Now, going into this, of course, you know, we're here for Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Just to remind everybody, the mid-season finals here in Guangzhou. It is exciting. All the players are ready to go. Looking like they are the best of the
Here's
best.
that
in the
boy
world.
Kyle, baby.
Their amazing jerseys, you know, sitting at the highest quality production studio there
Yeah.
is out there today in esports. It is absolutely beautiful. Honestly, I wish everybody could see it in person. I'm amazed every time I see it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, all the work, all the effort being put in, not just by the teams themselves, who has been scrimming, who has been practicing nonstop every day, from morning till the evening, every single day, 2 weeks before the events even started. So that's a lot of blood, sweat, and sweat that's been involved. And of course, special thanks as well to the production team who has been making such an amazing job pulling this team. And just a little bit of insider info, they've done this in less than a week,
No way.
just in order to set up this amazing.
Ain't no way.
That in itself
Less than
is
a week?
amazing.
Woo!
Right? I know,
Wow.
I know. This just shows the great team effort coming in. And this is the name of the game, right?
He looks
Marvel
like,
Rivals 6v6. Yeah, you
oh,
can
who's
see,
Spider-Man's best friend?
You gotta emphasize the word team effort.
He looks like
whichever team has the best synergy, the best the best composition coming, the best band picks coming.
What's his fucking
that's the
name?
team that's gonna come on top.
What's his name?
1000%, couldn't agree more. Right now, of course, having a look at all the players, making their decisions.
Norman Osborn's son.
Bands of picks are going to be very soon. We're going to see
What was his name?
Is going to be the lineup going into. Hydro Charter of Space is going to be a good one. Of course, maybe Hell's Heaven. Bit of action, bit of good times. Maybe we get to the lava. Maybe see some Spider-Man. It's been a while. I don't think we've seen Spider-Man yet today.
No,
We're
not
not
at
seeing
all.
some web sling in action.
What's his name?
We do know that there are a few celebrities that are hosting the watch party. That's probably
James Franco.
But there's nothing.
He looks like James Franco.
That's the Spider-Man. The Spider-Man right there. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna be rooting for a Spider-Man to appear, especially if it's.
Why he looks so much like him? Okay, anyway, sorry. I just had to do it.
Could get something exciting. I'm looking forward to some Doctor Strange portals. A bit of Sorcerer Supreme shenanigans would be nice as well. But here we are. We are gonna get very soon into the games.
All right, okay, let's get into the game. Come on.
Yep, you know, Envy versus Rad.
Let's lock the fuck in. This is the match of the day, bro.
Yeah.
This is what everybody's been waiting for.
There's a lot to happen for us today. You know, could we see some Punisher? Could we see some
Whoever wins this match is guaranteed to play tomorrow.
I would like to see that Spider-Man we've been talking about, right? The Spider-Man, I would love to see that. Dive
And book
heavy
their
potential
ticket
at
to
the
the
back. I
main
would love to see
stage,
Jeff.
baby.
I would definitely love to see a Black Panther, like what you pointed out earlier on as well. But most likely, I think both teams, right?
Ain't nobody playing
if
Black
we're gonna
Panther.
be fair, after seeing the power of the Guardian revivals, it would be pretty silly not to ban out Adam Warlock or at least a Mantis, because Mantis is just so strong at this point.
Definitely. We will probably see that get banned out. I think these teams are aware of what compositions each other run. You know, a lot of prep time leading up to this event. We're going to definitely see very soon as we're going into fixing.
All right, here we go. The
Let's
bans,
see
finally.
What are the first choices coming through from the teams right now? And it looks like, you know, Envy is going to get
Mantis,
that first
100% Mantis every time I knew it.
Yeah, I mean,
Double Mantis
that
ban.
protect is definitely no. That's gonna be the ban, and then it's gonna be responded with a low-key save by Red. So I guess the Mantis factor is really
and a Luna ban by Envy. Okay.
Yeah,
out of the blue.
exactly.
Both teams, Mantis out of here. No Soul Resurgence. It's not happening.
Oh,
Feels
wow.
bad, Mantis. She didn't dodge. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
But
Makes sense.
Luna Snow.
Because they like to
and
play the
Venom. They
Venom.
want the Luna.
Venom with the Luna is so busted. Okay, and then they
for
ban the
the
Loki
side
in
of,
response. Okay.
I just have to say,
A Cloak and Dagger.
for the side of Envy, I think they probably want to protect.
A Cloak and Dagger banned
they
by
probably wanna
Envy.
Save their strategists a little bit more.
It's
and
all
take
strategists,
out
and they
strategists
save
of
Cloak and
the
Dagger?
opponents by Rad, because you can look at it yourself right now. The Luna has been protected, and of course Cloak and Dagger has been protected, which means Rad has no access to both.
And they save the
players.
mag. Oh,
No
they
access
banned
to-
mag.
No access to Cloak and Dagger, but at least they will have a Loki in the mix, which means they're probably going to rely on Invisible Woman, and that's what we're going to see at
Okay,
the
save
very
Inviswoman.
end.
Okay.
So Liger playing this two strategists, the difference
And they
in the
ban
two
Torch.
teams'
Okay.
strategists, do you think
Interesting.
that's gonna play an
Interesting.
important
Interesting.
role?
So all the saves were strategists, bro, and all the bans. Most of the bans were strategists, except for
Loki, Mantis, Magneto, Human Torch.
Mag Torch.
Here it is. Okay, Torch across the board gone. Mantis
What?
across the board gone as well. No Magneto as
These
well.
are insane bans. What the
Just a
fuck?
different Vanguard lineup than what we normally have seen. Cloak and Dagger also showing an appearance. But here we are again, loading into game. Marvel Rivals 2025 Ignite playing stage. We're gonna see Envy attacking and Rad attacking because we're on domination.
Let's go, Envy versus
What do we even
Rad.
play at this point?
Which team is going to strike that first blood right there, right? Yeah, exactly. The team that comes in strong gets that first point. That's going to be the team that builds confidence. The snowball
All right,
effect's
so you
gonna
do
play
okay.
the-
So we
the
play
less,
Jeff
but
at the
right now,
start for
coming
the
into
speed
position, both
boost.
teams are just coming in,
They
trying to set
swap off
themselves up in the
Jeff.
best position, trying to make sure
So we're
that
playing
they reach
Groot.
the chokehold point before the other team does.
Oh
But
my god!
honestly,
So
it's just gonna
Groot,
be a battle of
Wolverine,
who is going to position themselves better,
and
who's going to get picked
oh my
off
god,
first.
Alrighty, everybody moving.
Envy is not playing Wolverine. They're
Starting up
playing
window in the front line on
Oh my god, and we got a kidnap! Instantly!
The first kidnap of the game, and that's it. Trust me, has eliminated Window.
Oh my
right
god,
off the
a
bat. That's gonna be
huge
5v6
pick right from the
right
start,
off the
bro.
start. Envy is going to be playing 5v6, honestly. Rad, honestly, a very, very good
Oh
start
my
right here.
god,
though.
and
But
Rad
right
Esports
there, Melio is gonna take out
already
Cal,
with a
and
huge
that's
fucking
gonna
advantage.
be
They
a
kept the point instantly.
continuation. Emma's going to be taken out by the Magneto as well. So already off to a very good start, even before the point was actually open.
Ooh, before the point was open, there you go. Naga, Wolverine, effective with Rad, getting themselves some percentage.
And with the Groot, they're blocking the LOS from the Mag, so Mag can't even put the bubble on the Groot.
That we've actually not seen Hela as much.
Not only that, but they're using the Loki green.
We've been noticing Phoenix seems to be the
They're using the Loki green around the Wolverine, so he can't get stunned and he can't get pushed by Invis. That's insane tech. Or they don't even have Invis. Oh my god! And they kidnapped the fucking. They try to kidnap the Storm.
Mega Hurricane from Sheptree is going to try to do some damage, try to push him back, but it's going to
oh my god!
Now, massive Cloak and Dagger hitting the Eternal one right there. And oh my days, the end song Inferno. Nice and early from Cal right there, just to add a little bit more pressure. The Berserker is out. Naga is trying to find anybody on the hunt for now. Emilio gets
and Rad Esports maintains the point, and they have ult advantage too. Envy used so many ults.
To that 75% mark.
Exactly.
Honestly, potentially, you know, maybe even one more defense, they could just take it right here.
Exactly, and not to mention they have 5 ultimates ready to use whenever they want to, right? So it seems like Rad so far has an answer, has a response in whatever Envy wants to pull off. Even though Mega Hurricane was not used to full effect because he could not stay alive enough to sustain. But right now, the Wolverine coming in with a kidnap, trying to get that one character that's in his sight. And
oh my god, the Groot walls are so good. Oh my god, Meg gets 4! Oh my god! And it's over, brother. It's fucking over.
Rad Esports, it doesn't seem like there's any.
They combo Mag and Groot and they get 4. They have nothing. They had no response, bro.
And they're gonna get it 100%.
Oh my god. And they still have the ult advantage. That was absolutely insane.
The Quadra KO from Magneto, my goodness! That was so fast! Frozen Airfield, right there, taken on Hell's Heaven. Then we're going to the Eldritch Monument. My goodness, that is momentum from Rad.
I know the LeBron dunk onto all 4 of them. It's like,
and they had no shields to counter it either.
Too fast to process.
They didn't have a Strange. They didn't have. Well, they had Emma, but
just the first
her shield could not block the Mag ult.
Envy definitely still has a chance to make things work
and
out.
Remember, they have Magneto banned on their team.
The problem lies
so
on the fact
Envy
that
can't play Mag.
They gotta watch out for that Naga Wolverine because that kidnap was huge. And then I don't know, the Meteor M by Magneto, they're probably gonna watch out the positioning a little bit more right there.
Yeah, definitely see that happening, you know.
And they're not even gonna change it up. Envy's gonna change it up. They're going full dive. They're going.
Oh, the Jeff? Is that gonna be a Jeff full?
Oh, and Rad is going Jeff. No, they're not going Jeff.
Just for the bubble.
Okay. So we got a window on the Venom. Okay, Kalush on the cap. That's dive. Vanguard lineup right now. They're going to be right Rad right there. It's going to be exciting to see. Of course, we've got Nero running Lunar Snow. Cal on the Star-Lord. Going to be good sustain. Good aerial control as well. Month is there as well on the Cloak and Dagger. Good Sceptry as well.
Oh my god! And Cal gets. Oh my god, almost get kidnapped, almost get killed. But they do have the Luna heals on him. He does have the oh no, Psylocke has the Snowflake.
Ready to use as well, but not right now. Shape 3 as well as Cal.
So they dance floor on the point, so they can cap the point. Already, Rad is going to maintain the point, but
and that's gonna help them sustain and get that first point unlocked.
They do have Psylocke online, and they have no counter. This Psylocke ult could go crazy right now.
Continuing to try and find more casualties on the opponent's side. But as of now, they are fighting under the cover of the strategist.
This Psylocke ult could go crazy right here. He's gonna try and kill the. Oh my god, he did it too early.
Naga already taken out Month. Unfortunately, Rad Esports
But Wolverine does get the pick on
Envy, like,
Cloak and Dagger.
It is right there. Oh, meteor aim online for Rajara. Are we going to see it again? Is he going to take
There you go. They gotta break the shield. They gotta break the shield.
Again, it's charging up and will it let down? Waiting for the Lunar Star.
No, there's not enough damage.
Right there.
They need to break the shield first.
Emilio on the front lines. We're seeing the Sonic Surgeons right there. Sonic Seduction from Trust Me right there. That is going to set them up right there. Sheptree with the
Oh my god! He caps him again. Oh my god, they almost get the
Kalush
fin
in the
too.
back, taking out Trust Me, and we're going to see Naga in the front lines trying to shred down those Vanguards. And oh, Wolverine's going to be taken down by Cal on the Star-Lord, holding it down.
Alright, so
Looks
Envy
like
finally get the
we
point,
see
brother.
a final capture from Envy, and we're gonna get to see some percentage on the board for Envy right now.
Yeah, could this be the beginning of a comeback by Envy? Because right now, like what you pointed out, that
But they use
one
all the
teamfight
ults.
that's one in favor of Envy, that's gonna start things off. Hopefully, Rad Esports will be able to come back.
And they have no support else to
fight
counter
for
this
that
fucking
point as
Punisher,
soon as
brother.
possible, but they still have plenty of time, Liger.
There is so much time on the board. I've even played some very desperate times on this map. I'll tell you what, we'll fight down to 99 to 99, and we're gonna hold a dime because that's how we do it here in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Okay, Judge Jury Executioner.
And speaking of not giving up, that's right. The judge.
Oh, huge pull, but they can't get the fin on Cap.
Shredding him up, trying to get the Venom. Big piece of the abyss, just gonna chug him down.
Oh my god, how is Venom still alive? He's just eating so much damage. And he dies.
Right there. Dance with the Butterfly takes its first step. We're gonna see Sheptree try to
I mean, Dance with the Butterfly just gets no value. Okay.
Healthy, keep him nice and ready for the next stage of the fight. Rajaro getting a double, taking out Monty Kalush right there.
I mean, I think we get off. We get off.
Trying to make it happen. Magneto
Okay.
again, present.
Never mind. I was gonna say we get off Wolverine, but Naga's actually going crazy. He's trying to counter the Star-Lord with the Wolverine.
That's the triple eliminations by Magneto.
He's putting so much work.
Rajaro is a beast on that Magneto, and it doesn't seem like Envy could find any answer to what Rad Esports is pulling off their head, because right now they are very much on their way to the 99% point.
Oh yeah, here we go, 81% and climbing closer than ever to 90%. There we go. I want to talk a little bit about the fact that Tono Bond is ready from month. Naga does have Last Stand, of course, as well. Ready to go, ready to dash and crash as the Wolverine tries to slash. That's what's going to happen.
Oh my god, oh my god, huge bubble.
The front lines, Kalush, Captain Kalush trying to make it happen, trying to get through, trying to get some pressure. We're going to see.
Oh my god, group goes down. The greens does not come out in time.
Runes are going to get shut down by the insane window Venom right
Oh,
there.
we need some peel right now for the healers. Oh, this Venom gets pulled back by the Invis. Oh, it's just too much damage with the Wolverine.
Naga taking out window in return. Cal gets a pick as well. We're going to see him go down to overtime, and it's out because Envy retake it.
Okay, and Rad Esports escapes. There's just too many picks. They're down a healer, they're down one tank.
This, recapture because right now.
And now Envy has
and they've got more ultimates online.
so many
They've
ults.
also got the Dance of the Butterfly, and of course.
Rad Esports also has
The
ults.
question is, Rad's, trust me, okay, they're gonna have that strangling prison. You can group them up. What can you combine with that? That Wolverine right there. It's gonna be vicious.
Exactly, and that's why they're saving it up. And even Melio has the ultimate build.
There we go. This Groot ult is gonna have to go crazy.
The next team fight is pretty much gonna solidify who's gonna take that point. But right now they're just gauging each other, just getting into position, trying to make sure. Oh my
Assemble.
god! Everything
Shields up. Oh my god! 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 It got blocked! It got blocked by Cap! It got blocked by Cap!
Phoenix Storm, and now the fate of both worlds coming in. The dance of
There's no damage.
My goodness, Naga's
Oh my god! And they get the cloak and dagger off.
Right now, Eternal Bonds to keep everyone alive on the side of Envy.
Oh my god! But Wolverine caps! Oh my god! But he missed it! He missed it! He not.
Wait a minute!
But it doesn't matter! Envy still keeps the point!
Going down one by one, and they're gonna take that game.
Envy woke up right here. Take
Holy shit.
Eldritch Monument from Hell's Heaven right now, and going to the side of the Super Soldier Factory, which means we get to see some
that was a really close fucking point right there, brother.
Seriously, Envy finally deciding, like, yeah, we had about enough in the first half. We're gonna go super crazy in the second game, and they just woke up with the Captain America coming in, and of course the dive by the Venom as well. It just all comes together at the very last team fight. I just felt like they just got them off really, really well. They just picked them off really, really well.
Honestly, I'll say Kaluja's Captain America, absolutely stellar performance right there. holding it down, keep them sustained, you know.
That was
through.
insane.
Of course, that massive medial M from Majora, it didn't get the value they needed. I will say there was an Ensong Inferno in there as well, you know, just chugging through the damage. But we saw not.
Oh, and we're playing Penny Parker, a double Penny Parker mirror match, baby.
To the dance floor. All right, it wasn't just Salak taking the first step. Luna was getting down to jam, and honestly, I think at one point, I think the Venom
On Super Soldier Factory.
Oh my God, yeah.
Why not?
celebrate, right? It's a cause for celebration, but it is still.
And Envy's gonna teleport on point. Oh my God, they're gonna go for a kidnap. They're gonna go for a kidnap. Oh my God, they get the Groot.
Of the game almost immediately. Envy has gotten their first elimination onto the game. It's gonna be 5v6. The point isn't even unlocked for the next 5 seconds.
Oh my God, and they swap off. Oh my God, and Wolverine gets a kidnap.
Just to get that position, but right now Naga.
Oh my God, but it's Phoenix. Phoenix gets out, and then Naga dies for it.
Just doing so much damage.
Red Esports is throwing the game.
He's just aiming, making the life of the backline so hellish right there. And 5v6 while Naga is trying to come back to the game itself, but right now it seems like Envy is getting a little point, but the Meteor M coming in. Is he be able? Will he be able
Okay,
to
Super M cannot connect.
We'll just try to keep up with the piece of the
Oh my God, Venom gets 2.
Coming in, but Meteor responds with a casualty of his own. But Envy
And Envy caps.
Another one, another 2 eliminations, and that's the Phoenix power coming in.
Oh my God, Envy gets staggered.
Oh,
Oh,
and the symbiotes right there putting in.
but Melio gets a pick on, gets a trade onto Psylocke there.
Work right there, but Rad, you know, they're coming back from spawn. They're gonna switch it up a little bit. They got Fate on to Storm. That's what we like
And
to see.
Envy has
We're gonna see Collusion has the eye of
all the
Envy.
advantage here.
Shepard ready to take that first step with the dance of the butterfly. Cal, Unsung Inferno is also online, trying to get an angle.
You're
right now.
looking
Widow
for the
just
Venom.
Scouting for now, as a Venom does. Yeah, hanging on the sky right. They're gonna retreat to their team for now as they get spotted out. But Rad's moving through the gap right now, and looks like we're gonna see some marks starting off from Cal, taking some shots. 1, 2, hit him through. That's how you're gonna do it when you're playing Phoenix.
Oh my
on the
God, we're just
side,
gonna
right?
play this
Top
side.
angles,
Nobody's even
everything
looking.
When you play Phoenix, Neela, I tell you that honestly, I cannot.
Oh my
wait
God,
to see how
Phoenix
this
is
works,
doing
but
so much
looks like
damage
Rad's
here.
almost about to capture, but the mission right there because Venom goes in.
Oh my God, they used the greens early.
We see a copy.
That was so close, but just escaped.
And a strangling prison.
Now the action continues. The
But they're getting kept up by the Luna ult.
The entire battlefield, but now, right now, that diving strike coming in, the Phoenix coming in, firing.
Oh my God, they combo it.
But the Psylocke at the back line.
They use both. They use both DPS ults.
Trust me, responds with 1K.
They try to touch.
Lazaro as well, 1 elimination, but everyone just trading blows after casualties as well, and looks like
Oh,
gonna be
oh my God,
to get that
Red Esports might actually kept the point.
shred.
Oh no, they're not.
Coming in is so deadly.
They have nothing. They're just dogpiling on the point right now.
Action still continues. Window just trying to gauge what's going on in the battlefield, just trying to set himself
Envy
up
still maintains the
in
point.
most ideal formation, ideal position, just to dive strike and just send everyone flying to the air. But you know what, Red, they still have time. They still have time to regroup and come back and just push this point. They have one more team fight left, Liger.
One more team fight left for Envy to take.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay, bit of
Oh my God, it's just so much. It's a stun. He's getting pulled. He's getting pushed. He's getting stunned. Oh my God, there's nothing that Strange can do, brother.
right now. Piece of the Abyss as well goes off. We're going to see some Venom action overtime sticking out for the blue squad right there. Envy taking it down. The Fate of both worlds met with the invisible boundary right there from Fate, and we're going to see Venom trying to crash, trying to make something happen. And Song Inferno is online. The marks are set.
Oh my God, the damage. Oh my God, the damage.
We see a massive Inferno. The Loki lamps are there. The dance of the butterfly.
Oh my God, they used it at the same time. Oh my God, Luna got stunned. She couldn't use her ult.
Kalush, Sheptree getting Naga, Nero getting Trust Me out there. And there it is with the power, the presence. Sheptree trying to take down an Emma now. This is a tough matchup, but Emma's holding it down, getting sustained, but it's not enough. And Nero gets that final.
A Crook copied Luna, but they got stunned out of it, and they couldn't use the fucking ult. That's insane.
And there it is, a portal to try and contest from Naga.
Naga trying to contest that point. This is the final stand by them. They're just trying to push them out, but unfortunately, Envy's sustain
Oh
is
my
just
God.
too huge. Eternal Bond's going to be used to sustain, but right now, Doctor Strange is dangerously low. Naga's being pushed back.
Oh my God, the Venom just does so much fucking damage in the fucking in the Cloak and Dagger ult, brother. You just can't do anything to him.
There it is. Envy.
Oh my God, that stun on the Loki that copied the Luna, bro, insane.
You know, it
And Envy takes the first map.
They pumped the brakes and said, nope, hit the U-turn. We need to win this. Let's get back in it. And they made their momentum happen, and they got it.
Insane.
Exactly, and this is what we're afraid of, right? Especially Rad Esports as well. They're like, okay, we just want to keep our momentum
fucking
going
insane.
in. We won the first half, but all of a sudden, point number 2, point number 3, they're the ones that got the better. Envy got the better hand out of the exchange, right?
Yeah,
in the very end.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely a massive, massive turn. Look at that. Look at the stats on like just the numbers they were putting up. We're talking, you know, Chef Tree MVP, honestly deserved. Wouldn't see it any other way. The Salak was taking a dance every time that they saw the chance, and they made sure to get pick after pick right there. So much damage. We're talking about 26k numbers in such a short domination map. That's massive.
Exactly. And honestly, if you want to compare the score as well, I feel like the final hits were pretty much even. I felt like both teams were already, the crossfires was pretty even, but the difference that was made by Kalush window, that was just absolutely insane, because the Venom just dive striking the backlines every single time, forcing out the Loki Lantern, and when they force out the utility skills to be used off, the cooldown time is so long, and then they don't have anything to respond to the next course
They
of
were
action.
using the
Like,
lanterns
it's
really
assault.
early in every
So,
fight.
yeah, I guess the name of the game is just to force out these utility spells.
They were forcing the
force
Loki
out
greens,
this
and then
support
that
spells,
just gave them
when
like
they have that, when
Groot had so much
illusion's
value.
over,
Mag.
That's it, and we just capitalizes.
I'd say honestly, of course, one of the
Same with Psylocke. Psylocke was just diving the Loki, trying to force out the greens, bro.
Too fair to both worlds, you had an insane invisible boundary and Song Inferno, the Feast of the Abyss. So many ultimates were being poured in, and then, you know, it still led to an overtime fight nonetheless. So you got to be careful how you use those ultimates. Try to bait out ultimates at the same time as utilizing yours at the highest efficiency that you possibly can. But that's how we see it for now. You know, we'll see how it is. You know, as we know, of course, you know, and we take down one. What does that mean for Rad there? Rad gets to decide the next map. So what we learned from this, okay?
Oh my God.
Envy, we learned versing Gen G, right? They didn't get to pick map because they also won their first round. What did that mean? That they were going to be at a disadvantage. They didn't get to choose the map.
Yep.
So let's see if Rad are going to make the same decision and actually pick a map that does benefit Envy. Let's hope they don't for their own sake.
I don't think they will.
Let's think it through. Let's think it through.
Let's think it through. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. But
What's Rad gonna pick? Rad's definitely gonna pick
Starburn or Silly and
Yggdrasil.
just go with Yggdrasil, because Genji did that. It's like they're picking the best map for Envy, and they just go, well, we'll take it.
That's true.
We'll take it, right? It's a freebie. We'll take it.
Everyone
and
always picks
capitalize
Yggdrasil,
on
bro.
that
It's like the
map as
comfort
well,
map.
Yggdrasil. So I don't think Rad Esports will probably do the same thing as what happened in the first 2 matches. But honestly, it was very close, neck and neck performance trade-offs. It just all comes down to that very small details at the very end. The Vanguards were just rushing the backlines. They were just a little bit better in forcing the support utility spells out of Rad Esports. And coming in, I hope Rad Esports, they'll be able to figure out what's going on. Hopefully they'll be able to reset and just come back in game number 2, because honestly, we've seen a lot of comebacks coming in, right?
Yeah, and you know the beautiful thing is you can talk to your team directly right here at a LAN event.
I know.
That's right.
It's like, what's going on?
In person, you know.
I'm just kidding. No violence, please.
No.
What's going on?
Pat on the back, you know. Constructive feedback to everybody, you know.
Oh my God,
Work out
start the
what
game
we
up, brother.
approaches. That's what Rad's thinking right now. We can literally see them right behind us, all the action as their teams are going for it, you know. Of course, Envy, you know, feeling confident coming with a win right now. Get the winner's momentum locked for them right now. That's exactly how you want to play Marvel Rivals. Momentum is everything, honestly. Very commonly, you know, 2-0s, 3-0s can happen. But
true.
That,
Nice place.
we want tiebreakers. Come on, we want to have some fun. We want a competitive series. We're here for the best of the best.
Exactly.
I didn't sign up for a sweep. If I did that, I'd grab a broom. I came for some action, okay? So now what I want to see coming forward, you know, we're going to see something special from Rajara, I think. I think what happened there, Rajara dunked too hard.
He dunked too hard.
Rajara dunked
He
too
broke
hard.
the rim.
Yeah, look, listen.
Broke the rim.
Emmy's like, okay, we don't want that to happen again. Let's lock in, which is what they did, and they made it happen, you know. Got to give big love, of course, to
Formal.
a lot of pressure on the Venom. Did so much there to just disrupt, just absolutely disrupt all of the momentum Brad had.
It's really annoying when you have a Venom just freely dive striking your back.
Oh my God, they're
forcing out
copying
the
me.
Spells being used, and then just easily swing out. So,
Oh, shit.
And couple that with the Captain America, which is supposedly the
What
top
is this?
Vanguard ban, aside from Emma, aside from Magneto. Captain America is just so used.
Oh my God, we're twinning.
Not really, but
Can
if you
someone
play
play
against...
the thing for me, please?
Someone play the thing, please.
I'd like
yeah.
to see Ben Grimm.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Play the thing, play the torch, but although I suspect that torch
I'm gonna
will
lose.
a lot as well.
No,
Especially
they,
the
they,
second
they,
game.
they screwed me with these terrible
I hope we
clothes.
can. Shib wants to see that team up.
Oh, listen, we all want to see
We
the
all wanna
never
see
mind,
that
I won't.
team.
between the Human
Yeah.
Torch
I'm
and
just the
the
fucking
thing.
goat, brother.
You know, it's a great combo. I played it myself. I
It
played
is?
with a
Yeah.
random solo queue friend, and they threw me into the enemy. I did not survive.
Oh, you did not survive.
But it was
so
still
you were
fun.
the sacrifice.
It was still fun.
You were the fiery little sacrifice.
I was the rock.
You were the rock. But honestly, I would love to see it. I think everyone at
Oh my
home
God,
would probably
guys.
love to see it as well. Unfortunately, Torch is a pretty highly viable ban, especially when it comes to this map, especially in Convergence, especially when you're going to Convoy. Second game, you almost always see Torch being banned because right now, in a lot of the teams, Torch is the top flyer duelist right there. So I don't know. I hope that they let out a Torch save. Although I don't think they're gonna save it first.
That'd be interesting. If Torch does make it through the ban phase, things could change. We take to the skies. A lot of that gameplay is very grounded. You know, Venom was crashing down. Venom was high up, but Venom mostly crashed down. Captain America diving down.
Yeah.
Psylocke playing low. You know,
Yeah.
Wolverine maybe did fly up a couple times. Most of the time, you know, it's boxed in, especially with Hydra Charter space. You're boxed in. A lot of the action is just like just grouping up. You know, what does that benefit?
Oh my god. Alright, what's the standings right now?
Mr. Fantastic is
So,
a good choice sometimes.
It is.
Moon Knight, you know, Punisher we did see.
I know you love Moonlight.
I had to sneak it in myself.
oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
Moonlight
midnight.
is there.
I would
There's
love to see
still like,
the moon.
oh my god.
Here in
There's
my
still
world
another
today.
series after this,
I
bro.
would love to see
It's gonna be
the
like
moon and
3
Punisher
a.m.
just drop
I
some
need to
bang
edit a
down
video.
on somebody. That would be exciting. But I want these teams to play their comfort picks, the picks they've been practicing with, the picks that their coaches have asked of them, and don't cater to me. I'm silly.
Yeah. No. They're probably gonna hear you, and they're
Yeah?
probably gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Let's go with Moon Knight. It's pretty
Yeah, I'll
good.
play Moon Knight.
Yeah. Couple that with a strangling prison by Groot. Maybe that's gonna be
You
a
know,
sick combo.
You know,
right?
you're calling out some Ground Zero strategies. I'll
Oh
tell
my
you
God.
that. No
Oh my God.
spoilers for now.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. But one thing we might be able to see is probably Rad Esports Jeff. Right? Because that has made a lot of impact. Fate on Jeff was a menace. I just feel like the threat of having a Jeff swallow the entire team up that's holding on to the point, that's always going to be something scary. Especially if you don't have your utility spells up, your support utility spells, or your shield in time. That's going to be a really peekaboo situation.
Alright, here we go.
Well, there we go. Oh, you know,
Finally, the
just a bit of a
stats.
recap
I got.
from Hell's Heaven, of course. Look at Fate's hit.
So, oh my god, look at Rajaro, bro. Going crazy, even in a loss. 11 final hits on Emma. I think he also played Groot. Absolutely insane. Window also going insane. Look at the fucking damage, bro. And look at Cal. Obviously Cal doing a lot of fucking damage. A lot of damage on Psylocke as well. With 11 finals. I mean, that ult just got so much fucking value because they were just standing together the whole time. And look at Crook, bro. Look at that fucking healing. Absolutely insane. The greens, the Loki greens were really fucking good. Just unfortunate that they just use it so fast because they were trying to save the Groot most of the time. But it was just way too much damage. But yeah, man. Crazy stats. Yeah, and the Psylocke was just going crazy. They just kill all the Loki clones, force out the greens, and they had no counter to this. They were trying to like stack together, but it just does so much damage, especially if you're comboing it. They were also playing Wolverine. But regardless, it was a really close game.
And that is
Really
exciting
fucking
to
close
see.
game.
So much healing coming from Fate right there. You know, Emilio as well, 12k, sorry, 25k damage, but so much blocked as well. You know, Phoenix, honestly, it's very exciting to see Phoenix, you know, just putting in so much power, especially in My Brother's Ignite. You know, new to the game, you know, soon, you know, because Blade's around the corner as well. How exciting is that? But of course, I want to give a bit of recognition to Sheptree. The insane duels from Envy right there on the Psylocke, 26k damage, putting in the work as well. Final hits 11, double-digit final hits, and who matches that? Rajaro from Rad right there on the Emma right there, putting in the work, the Vanguard, 90k damage and 33k block. I expect nothing less from Rajara. Now, a lot of those numbers came from Magneto as well, but, you know, MVP Sheptree, as we see. You know,
Oh my god.
Very well deserved.
Huge game.
Right? Very well
100%,
deserved.
100%.
Yeah. And the fact of the matter is Shibdri was having such a good time as well because the front line was in chaos. They broke the formation with the help of Venom, with the help of Captain America. They broke the formation of Rats, especially when they're trying to hold on to the point. And Shibdri was just finding angles to just keep shooting at them with the perfect moment when the utility spells are
Yeah,
down.
that's the thing.
Just
When you're
goes
playing
in
all these
with the
dive
dance of the
comms,
butterfly.
there's nothing they
Here's
can
the
do about
replay.
Psylocke because they
Just see,
can't
like,
they can't
Omega Hurricane
look for
being
her
used by
because they're
Shibdri
all
in that
focusing
first
on the
game.
Venom and they're
However,
focusing
he
on the
was pretty
count.
much just running away with Omega Hurricane coming in. And Naga was pretty much a menace with the Wolverine in the spot.
Oh yeah, a lot of power right there. Oh, there it is again.
Oh, but look at that. That was so
Quadra,
nasty.
the dunk. 4 eliminations.
Nasty fucking
It's
dunk.
absolutely beautiful to see a dunk like that. Sheptree with the double.
Oh my god.
But, you know,
And then
Chaos
Naga
is
just
around
going
by
crazy on
Wolverine.
Wolverine trying to kidnap this guy.
Calmness against the Wolverine is
Honestly,
definitely
like we
something
should just be
to
going for the
keep it
tanks.
cool, keep it
Like we
collected.
should be
That's the
trying
style
to
of
get
That's the
the
Galactic Legend way. Now, of course, you're gonna give back
the
to
Venom
the
rather than the
Wolverine
fucking
up there in
Star
one of
Lord.
those replays as well. But
I don't know.
You can see, you know, a lot of pressure, a lot of power. Invisible boundaries were up in a lot of these fights. You got to give respect to Fate, always keeping the team sustained, and of course Nero as well with the Fate of both worlds, with the Luna putting in the work, sustaining him too. You know, just allow that.
Oh my god, look at that.
The Sonic photo is such a beautiful, beautiful scene in action.
Crazy
It attracts
combo,
everyone's
bro.
attention. Everybody looks up.
It does.
And if you're not looking up, what are you looking down at? A Wolverine right in your face, I'll tell you that.
For sure, for sure. And honestly, Red actually had the right idea. They have the combo, right? They have the team up, which is the.
Look at the
Phoenix
timing on
and the
that
Wolverine,
Psylocke ult,
right?
too.
So honestly, that would have been a really, really good combo coming in. But right now, Envy did have the upper hand coming in.
Oh, yeah.
And after losing the first game against Rad Esports, they just came back hard in the second and third. And honestly, Rad Esports, well, they have this little short moment to recuperate, just to reset, and just to think, like, right.
Stretch out a bit, you know?
Yeah, just
stretch out a bit.
Just get,
focus up.
Just get the first game. It's
That's it,
fine.
that's it,
We're
it's all
still not out of it. But they have to be really careful though, because if Envy, if you allow it, if you even let out a little bit, Envy's just gonna take it and run away with it.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Well,
And
you
I
don't wanna
think
run
we
away with it, I'll
ban
tell you that right now.
Mag.
Rad, you need to show signs of life right now if you want to keep your hopes and dreams alive in Marvel Rivals Ignite. You know, look, yeah, if they don't make it, they could go to lower bracket, but you want it. You don't want it. You want to keep it going.
But ultimately, you know, here's what I think, right? Okay.
Oh my
let's
god.
talk about the map first, and then
They go Wakanda.
Yeah. So
Intergalactic
Rad's gonna be
Wakanda.
the one choosing the map.
Ooh, okay. Hall of Jalia is going to be a beautiful map. Of course, the Wakandan Galactic Empire.
Let's go.
Beautiful map. Amazing purple, regal, gold, royal designs. It is the best. Honestly, I'm going to say it's one of the best designed entire themes
Visually.
in Marvel Rivals. It's absolutely beautiful. I love Hall of Jalia every time that we get to see it. So, one thing is, well, we get to see a Black Panther.
We're rooting for it. I think I'm rooting for it, right?
We
Especially
might see a
when it
Jeff.
comes to
This
the
is kind
map.
of a disgusting
Yeah,
Jeff
just
map on the
dash, like,
first
strat
point.
just be like, oh wait, what's just went by? Like, you know.
Jeff on the first point and on the second point, kind of disgusting.
No, it's not.
So we might see Jeff
Oh my god.
by
Especially, right?
Red Esports here.
But they do spot, like, they definitely has the capacity to play this kind of lineup in this game, especially since it's, I don't know, from past experience, we have seen a lot of teams that were very, very sturdy. They just held their ground, and the first spawn, I think honestly the first spawn could be a really, really hard choke point, a really, really hard point to get by, simply because you could run a Punisher there, you could run a Loki, or even, you know, just make sure to pocket those flyers up there.
All right, here we go, baby. Come out. Lock
It
in.
could take a lot of time before they can break through into the defense.
That's true, you know, defense needs to be held down. How are you going to defend? Or are you just going to go full offense? That's always an option too. Dive compositions, brawl, rush, different things can be a factor here today.
I think it's the ban phase now. I don't know why they don't show
I've
the
seen some
ban
teams,
phase.
I've heard some teams running some triple action.
Yeah.
No duelists, just triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Oh
Would be
yeah,
excited to see
we've
that.
seen that before.
You
Just to
know?
rotate the cooldowns faster.
Maybe
right?
a bit of 4-2-1.
Yeah,
Like,
triple
sorry to use the
triple.
Well,
that doesn't make
the
sense.
one
Right, 3
that
to
Might
3 to 1.
be the play here, especially if you're on
the extra one's the
defense.
The coach, yeah.
The coach,
The coach is
in
the one.
spirit, in
The
spirit.
coach is the one.
The Phoenix.
There are teams
Envy
out there
did
who
run
are
a
the 2 strategists, 4 doors.
disgusting
Yeah.
fucking
And they're 4 dive doors.
3
You
and
got
3
Magic,
comp
you got a Spider-Man, you got
earlier
Monsters.
today. So we
I
might
got
see
you,
that
I got
again.
you. But
Hopefully not here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. We like to see
But
the
against
best
the
of the best
Jeff?
of all roles here
Yeah.
in Marvel Rivals.
But ultimately, you know what I think? Before the map picks happened, right? I was just thinking, you know, at the end
I don't
of
know.
the day,
We're gonna see.
yes, it would be super good if you could get one up over the other team. But honestly, realistically, all the teams here are really, really good. And the minimum requirement is just to get 2. Just to get to the final 2, and you'll be able to play tomorrow in the play-ins, right?
Ooh.
So, honestly, it doesn't matter if between Rad and Envy, because ultimately they just need to win against the ones that they knocked out in the first place, which are waiting for them in the lower brackets.
That's true.
Yeah. So it's not like there's only one team that's going to go through. There's going to be 2 teams. So honestly, if they just got to establish who is that top 2 team, and I feel like Red and Envy, they probably have an inkling of like, yeah, if either one of us ends up in the lower bracket, we reckon we could handle it in a way. You think?
Well, look, you are right, but it's risky.
It is.
It's risky. You want to get that guaranteed victory. You want to feel comfortable when you sleep tonight, knowing, all right, I'm in the top 8 comfortably. I didn't struggle to get here, and I'll be able to take on those top 6 any day of the week. Because why? Because they're warmed up. And you know what else they've done that the other top 6 haven't done?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's still like 2 games.
They are here. You know, of course, you know, like some of these teams, you got some young individuals out there, you know, first time on a stage. How must that feel? To play
There's still 2 more sets after this, bro.
A bit of nerves.
This shit is slow as hell, brother.
You're gonna, of course,
We're gonna be here till 3 a.m.
Your signature headphones, your mice, your keyboard, all of the above. But you know, the chair might be different. The table might be different. I know some people who play on picnic tables.
I know what you mean, right? Peripherals can be, the equipments can be a factor as well. But honestly, ultimately, it really does come to how comfortable they are playing as a team. And if we were being real here, a lot of teams that are saying that, hey, we're just here to just have fun, just here to just do our thing, they actually achieved a lot better results than most teams that are like, oh my god, we're stressing so much over every single game they play. So who knows? Some teams work really well under pressure, while others can be like, yeah, we're just gonna do our best. And I feel like that's the vibe that they're giving. Like, hey, we're confident.
100%. You want to have a good vibe. You want to go into this with nice team morale. Team morale is everything. I know some teams out there, they have, you know, these.
I need to put like a timer.
Coaches that are like sort of part of the team, not necessarily just for the.
See how long this is gonna take, but this is taking too long.
Feedback moments. Sometimes they're there to just
I don't know
"Hey,
what
are you
the
doing
fuck
alright?"
we're waiting for.
And that's the most important thing about team esports.
Just do the
is
bands, bro.
actually being a team, a family. Most
A
importantly.
family, I like that.
Like they're not even like talking or anything.
Honestly,
We're just
I
waiting
know
for
you can
nothing.
have struggles and stuff like that. I know that there are a few teams that has their own personal story about their scrims as well. But ultimately, how they come back, that's gonna matter the most. But right now, let's just have a little bit of talk about what you think might happen in the ban picks phase, because last game.
Holy fuck!
Right,
Oh wait.
was a menace on Venom.
Wait, it wasn't live. Okay, we actually did get the ban.
Maybe not worth running cap as well. Maybe
So they banned Mantis Loki. They saved the Mantis. Ban
you know, but you know who's not gonna be burning it up?
Torch.
Torch, both teams banned out.
And they do ban the Venom.
Protected
Right,
by
Esports
Red.
does
Yep.
ban the Venom,
I
and they ban
did expect that. I
Adam.
feel like it's a comfort pick. I feel like
And
it's
they
getting
save-
a lot of value so far.
Okay.
So we're gonna definitely
So let's
see
see.
that coming forward from Rad, of course.
Interesting,
Yeah, I think
interesting,
Naga's
interesting.
very,
So again, they
comfortable
focusing
with
on the
playing side,
strategist
right? Especially
again.
This map, it's really good, especially just to get that flank coming in.
But
from the
Envy
back
does
lines.
not have
It
the
really
luxury
is very,
of the
very
Venom
good.
anymore.
And of course, with the Luna picks, you can.
They also don't have
expect a little bit of
Luna and Warlock.
Magneto, Meteor M coming in. but
And Rad doesn't have
honestly,
Mantis.
the map is
And
really
Cap.
big.
So
Terrain as well is
they
definitely
might not be
a
able to
factor
play the
in
Jeff.
The factor, right, that allows them to hide behind covers.
But who
So
knows?
Maybe they think, yeah, this is the correct targeted ban we're gonna have. But you know what? There's always another thing to ban.
Good ban saves.
It's never enough bans, right?
Never enough bans. I'll tell you
We'll
that.
see what
I'll tell you that.
we'll see what Rad Esports play. They're so weird. Like you never know what they're gonna play.
The the 3 heroes I play.
Just ban the players. Even
You know,
better.
don't ban me. I want to play.
Oh, ban Liger.
Wait, Envy does not have access to rest comp.
Beautiful. Hall of Jada is a beautiful time. Here we go. 3, 2.
Okay, so
1.
they're playing.
Into the action right now.
They're playing Emma.
Coming forward of KNV. Kalush.
They're playing Emma comp, and they have Cloak and Dagger, and they have
window on the
an Ultron.
Nero representing Cloak and Dagger, and Shepchu, of course, on the Sarlacc with Rad representing Venom.
And they still play the Star-Lord even if they don't have the res. Interesting. But they do have the mag to help out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! And they get an instant pick onto Cal!
Star-Lord! My goodness, Cal was like, what just happened? Kalush is gonna respond and take out Star-Lord in the process, but Rajaro responding with taking out Mantis, Window taking out Fate. The back and forth coming in, it's okay.
Oh my god, but they keep the point.
They're just testing the waters, just trying to take out one after the other. It's just like a game of checkers, right?
Oh,
just
yeah.
You take out one, I'll take out one.
Listen, we're playing chess, we're playing checkers, we're actually playing Marvel Rivals here today because there we go,
Okay.
on the Sarlacc trying to make it happen. But the Cloak and Dagger, it's on a board, drop it from there.
Huge CD ult. Oh my god, and they're getting kills.
Out, Meteor, and level 1 Crook right there, gonna go chase down on Fate.
Oh my
We're gonna see
god.
Window clean Vajara out of there. The Magneto v Magneto action right there. We're gonna
Oh,
see
but they do get
MV
one tick onto
treat
the
right
point,
now. Not
but
gonna get too greedy against
they just got
Magneto.
that Cloak and Dagger ult
There's
so
that
fast
massive
because of all the
long
damage.
pass right there. You want to be careful. You want to play
But
to
Riot
advantage.
Esports does
Of
have
course,
Luna
Cal
online, brother.
Skies on Ultron, putting in the work, putting in the distance, keeping Rad on the back foot, but Rad are rotating around. What better way to rotate than a Venom swinging in?
Yeah, swinging in, the dive strike, just bringing them, tilting them, inverting in, just bringing them up to the air. Naga's
Oh my god! And oh my god, look at the tracking. Look at the fucking tracking on that Star-Lord. Insane. Oh, we're gonna hit a big Psylocke ult right here, brother.
Ultimate's gonna be used up. Level 1 Crook is gonna be using up.
Oh my god,
Just keep
they're
the whole
dying
time
through the.
up.
Oh my god.
Naga, the double elimination on to
Huge,
Team
huge, huge.
Envy, and seems like they
I mean,
might be able to unlock
Envy
this
did not
board.
have their Mantis ult
Oh
up.
my goodness.
There's
look
just
at
not
the
enough
ultimate
value,
online
and
for Red right now going in, even after capturing, still only using better both worlds.
Their healers just die so
Of course,
quickly.
now, you know, they're going to start pushing that Panther straight to the throne room. That is their goal.
That Ultron just has
Destroying
nothing,
some
bro.
terrain nice and early as well, trying to get to the high ground, trying to get an opening. Venom already crawling around on the high ground, trying to scatter around.
And look at that, we got 5 ults online for Riot Esports, brother. On this attack side.
In effect right now.
Huge stun.
He met with the Soul Resurgence
Huge
from
Meteor M.
Magneto Meteor M from Window.
Nothing.
It's going to be charged up for now. It's not going to crash down on anyone just yet, but it's going to absorb dominant damage.
Okay.
Oh, Sonic
They
Seduction
combo
from there
the
on the Emerald
Emma
there.
and Psylocke.
Just enough
They
for
don't get
Cal.
any value out of it
Right
because of the
there.
Cloak and Dagger
And
ult.
of course, Eternal Bond is dropping from both Cloak and Daggers right there, putting it down, giving both teams sustains, but it's not enough. Rajaro.
Oh, Magneto. Magneto gets the Cloak and Dagger.
Rajaro taking our window. Emilio right there.
And Riot
Wow,
Esports
work, and
maintains the
Naga in
point, baby.
skies.
Seems
That's
like
a
Ralph
huge
has
meteor
woke
ramp.
up. He's like, yeah, we're ready on the offense. We're just going to go hard and strong.
Huge
It doesn't really
meteor ramp by
matter
Rajaro,
anymore. We're
brother.
just going to go in, dive hard, starting with Trust Me, and then responding with a Naga and Melio on the Star-Lord. And
They
Psylocke
need to
is
play.
damaging
They
the back
need to
lines. And
play
honestly, it's showing
Mag
results
here
right
for the
now,
bubble,
but this
bro.
is
I
a
don't know
very
why they don't
important
play
point
Mag.
that NV can defend again. So with still plenty of time, 3 minutes, they can definitely do it if they want to. But no, Naga!
Okay, huge pick on Naga
Taken
though.
out by Cal, the Winter Soldier, and then uppercut going up. Shit.
Okay, Envy takes it back.
Trust Me going down.
They don't even need any
Shit,
ults. They
but
win it entirely
taking
in the
out
neutral
Rajaro
game.
As well. Envy responding, saying, "Hey, you know what? We're gonna."
And then
hold this
Cal will
for
have
our
the
life depends on it. Doesn't
thing
matter.
online. They swap off the triple support and they go Loki and Bucky. They switch off Mantis and they switch off
I like
Ultron.
to see it right now. Just stopping that momentum coming from Red right there, and we're gonna show.
These are
signs
huge
of
swaps.
pressure. Cal online with the Kraken impact. I love to see it go again and again.
Okay, Naga is gonna have legendary online, brother.
Action happen, trying to make some damage happen.
Oh, that's enough.
Sala goes for ult. They stack it together. There's nothing.
Right there. It's not going to be enough to get the damage out that they want, but the fate of both worlds is going to be met from level 1 Crook into the Loki runes.
Okay, there's gonna be a huge Bucky ult right here.
Their ultimate ready and online. Are we going to see the Galactic Legend do what they do best and show them how they write the stories of the ages in the Galaxy. When they're taking out
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, my huge freeze! A huge fucking freeze!
and it's probably going to time out now. Unlucky for Cal, but Venom's going to try to get out. Trust
Oh
me,
my
they
god, that was a
have
huge
fully
lunar freeze on the
Chemtree
ulting Bucky, brother.
pushing back
They
the rest
they
of
strangling
Red as
prison
well. Envy
into the
again
fucking
holding it down, a good defense.
armed and dangerous, but they get no value out of it. Holy fuck.
Use the fate of both worlds. I believe the Feast of the Abyss was early on, you know, but
Rad Esports maintains the ult advantage here.
Duelist Ultimates online. Envy, however, did use the strangling prison.
Both teams have Cloak and Dagger. We're gonna try and bait it out so we can use Legendary.
Four ultimates utilized to hold that defense. Let's see if they can hold it again.
Yeah, that's what
Venom trying to bait out
Rad Esports, just
the Loki right here.
The backline. Look, the Loki's being pressured a lot. He's like, yeah, we're not gonna give you a good time healing.
Oh my god, huge greens. Oh my god, huge greens that save the Cloak and Dagger, brother. They don't even need the Magneto. Never mind.
The dance of the butterfly just to take out people from the back, but the psionic seduction by Kalush.
Psionic seduction. Naga still can't use his ult. He's still waiting for it. There it is.
Take out 3, 4 of
Oh my god.
Make that a team.
Oh my god, they got everybody.
Red Esports is going to unlock that first point, Liger.
Okay. Nice. They just baited out all. I mean, he was holding on to the Legendary forever, bro. They're trying to bait out all the ults and all the cooldowns.
Of course, Feast of the Abyss is
on
online.
Envy, bro.
Butterfly still online. Envy, what do they have to match? Their own dance of themselves and a strangling prison, and of course a Kraken impact. This could be exciting. I do feel as though Envy do have the resources they need, but
okay, they use the greens right away. Oh my god, they use all the ults.
Milio taking out Nero right there, taking out the Cloak and Dagger. That's another one taking out the other. Psylocke.
Oh my god, and Rad Esports, baby. Making a comeback. This is their map. Oh my god. Psylocke is just going crazy.
Psylocke, my goodness.
Holy shit.
Envy cannot find an answer to respond towards Rad Esports advance. And look,
Envy though have so many ults
on
online.
The door of Envy's base, right there.
They have a strangling prison. They have nothing for it though. Right here, Groot ult could go crazy.
Defend this like their life depends on it.
They're gonna Groot ult with the Bucky. Oh my god, he hooks too.
1 minute 15 left in the time bank for Red. Level 1 Crook taken out by Cheptree right there.
There's no Luna. Oh, huge punch.
Tries to chase him, but he's out of there.
Okay, they save everything, and they still maintain the point. Oh my god, they're pushing with Cloak and Dagger ult.
Is on the ground for Envy to be able to push into Rad's.
Oh, it's because okay, so Loki copied Cloak and Dagger, and he gets pushed out of the ult.
Loki, the month is out of here.
Oh my god, a little bit of overextending.
Strangling prison comes out.
Right now, he's just gonna come back. It's gonna be a 5v6.
They Cloak and Dagger. They arm and dangerous. There's nothing. Oh my god, the Psylocke ult by Rad Esports gets 2. Oh my god, they get 3.
The 3 eliminations by
Loki's trying to live.
Hunt down Envy. They're not gonna let
Oh my god, this is huge Psylocke play. This is fucking. Oh my god. If you're a Psylocke player, take notes. That's insane. The entire team is helping, enabling the Psylocke to just go crazy here. Oh my god, and he gets the combo. Cheptree.
No chance for Milio to dance too. Rojaro cleans out the Wolverine, taking out Cal. Overtime sticking out 1.64 meters. Who's gonna get a Rojaro? Trust me, fake all get Pixie.
Oh my god,
and they're taking right. Just take this first push section of Hall of Jalia.
Huge.
And oh my goodness, now
huge.
We flip the script and see
push.
How this paces out.
Exactly, Rad Esports. Every single skill was used in succession, in perfect timing.
Wow.
And can I just say, beautiful, best fate of both worlds. Oh, at that very last second, level 1 Crook was just waiting for it, right? Sustain everyone, just push everyone out. And when that happened, Envy, they couldn't hold on to the spot.
They couldn't hold on. I'll tell you what. Crook put in the work. I think it's level 2 Crook now. I think we've got level him up.
Yeah,
I think it's
level
time
max.
Let's get real out here. You know what? I will say though, the Psylocke action is beautiful to see. Dance of the Butterflies are cooking up a storm. I'll tell you that. Going to see Sonic Seductions combining as well. That team up in is it could be in effect, of course. It is in effect, that's right. Of course, you know the Sonic team up is there as well. Yeah. You got the Magneto, you got the Psylocke, you got the Emma. Yeah. That's in effect. You got the Loki there to keep it happening, keep the copies going, try to make more happen. Another Sonic Seduction if you want. That's it. Yeah. If you want, copy another Eternal Bond. That's there. Nero can drop one too. Loki on Month can drop one as well, and that can be Envy's, you know, the defensive strategist line of strategy, of course. But you know, it's exciting to see how it all unfolds. But Rad, Emilio now, maybe tempted to go for the Phoenix pick here?
I think he can. Honestly,
Yeah, see, they have to play Mag, bro.
right here, so
it has to be a Mag
right
mirror match
now,
here.
I don't know.
Right
Envy
now.
right here, like
And
you
they
pointed
do
out, all the team ups
Rad
coming up here, right?
goes to the Phoenix here.
Honestly, they're probably gonna try and do a little bit of Kageno Bunshin Jutsu right there with the clothes.
And
right?
Envy
Left and right.
swaps to
But
Punisher.
honestly, Envy, they are also a very
For their
aggressive
attack.
team. They also have plenty of firepower coming in, and honestly, this could. I mean, I'm just
Okay, they use
this
greens
could be
right
a
away,
3-point
instantly,
push
I
as
think.
well. Especially if they play it right aggressively and Rad finds no answer. But for now, it seems like Rad Esports, they are holding on pretty well. A lot of them are pretty halfway down with the HP. They're still testing the
Oh my god, they
ground.
get a huge pick on Naga. Okay.
5v6 at the moment. Rad Esports has to hold on onto Naga.
Rad baits out the greens though. They have nothing for the backline. Punisher shotgun trying to counter the Venom. He actually chases him off. That's a huge Punisher pick actually. Venom is one. Oh my god. Okay, they trade. Okay.
Window taking out Crook in return to get that trade, take the body back. You got my guy, I'm gonna get you back.
Okay, they trade out Cloak and Dagger ults.
Window taking out Emilio as well. Naga forces Shepard right there. They're gonna pick off the pick. They're making it work.
The blinds come out.
They're moving in.
Magneto.
The pressure right now.
So low on point, so much damage. Oh my god, and they portal.
Try the portal front. Trust me. Keeping Rad in contestation right now, but
oh my god, and they capped the points.
Gonna retreat for now as Envy.
They Rad Esports wasted the portal.
Like Envy is also doing this at a
And they switch off of
pace, right? They already unlocked
Strange.
point in fairly fast
They
manner.
waste the Venom
They're
ult
already
too.
looking to
Venom is back at 50% of
forward,
his ult,
and with
brother.
4 ultimates in their arsenal, they could pretty much, like, even Cal almost has his ultimate ready. They could pretty much respond whatever Rad throws in. But for now,
Oh, and Cal gets picked instantly.
All right, that's a butterfly coming in meter and trying to
They
get
use
out
everything.
the Luna.
Oh my god.
That's gonna happen.
Huge.
Beautiful dunk by Wendell right there. Envy, that's gonna be a 6-3-4 in retaliation. Fate is gonna go down. Rajaro is gonna go down.
Okay.
Emilio on the Phoenix is gonna take out Nero. That's the Cloak and
Alright,
Dagger. But it doesn't really
Envy's
matter because
defense is
gonna
coming
take
together.
out
Our
the
attack is
pesky
coming together.
Phoenix, and the march of Envy.
Super clean. They got 4 minutes on the clock.
There it is, Dragonfall.
Halfway into the second point.
On the prowl right there, feeling confident that they're gonna get that combo point moving forward. But you know, as they score
This
the
Mag
point, you know,
pick
of course,
definitely
you know,
doing
we've got
well.
Nero's Eternal Bond online. Punisher ready as well with the execution. That's going to be crazy to see. Kalush,
They bait out the bubble,
Naga
the Mag bubble.
Trust on the flank as their dives do. But they're also joined by Media. To the high ground, we can see the diving strike from Trust right there.
Oh, here, the shotgun for the Venom. Oh my god, they get 3.
Taking the KOs.
Huge. Okay. And Rad Esports take it back.
Picks for Red and
A huge Venom
up
up right there.
A clean fight for them. That is a clean defensive play right there. They finally do stop Envy's momentum.
Exactly, and you know what? Trust me on that Venom has been a very pivotal, plays a very pivotal role. He just constantly keeps breaking their formation, the formation of Envy, constantly just being a menace.
Oh my god, he's got everybody. Oh my god, there's so much damage. Bet out the greens. Nice, they have no greens now.
He just runs away, so he's building up so much space for Rad.
Huge stun on the Mag. Oh my god, there's just too much damage. Oh my god.
Will he be able to use that meteor amp? He's gonna be committing to it. And
Oh my god, he got stunned, he got stunned, he got stunned.
no one is gonna be caught up.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the Silence Division gets 3. They stunned the Cloak and Dagger out of her ult.
Envy's gonna go forward. He's gonna save that dance with the butterfly and just try to clean
Oh no,
shot.
Cloak and Dagger didn't ult yet. Okay, now we us against the world. They were getting stunned, so they couldn't use it before.
My goodness, that is the power. That is the.
But now they ult on point. And Psylocke is so free right now. They're gonna bait out the Luna, and then they're gonna Psylocke right here, baby. Okay, here we go. They bait out the Luna.
Dance of the butterfly starts off right now. It's going to be met with the dance of the crazy one. That's right. The fate of both worlds. He's there to meet the
Oh my god, and Window dies for the ult.
Naga takes out Window in return. The Selects both getting picks each. Dance of them both.
Oh, we judged Jerry Executioner! Oh my god, it's just so much damage! They have nothing, they have no ults, they have nothing!
On the Punisher, taking out Just, taking out Naga, double KO for the Punisher. The Executioner putting in the work right there. And there it is, as we're going to see. Momentum forward.
Holy
Zip
shit.
line back to the group, regroup, retreat. Oh, maybe Cal might be going for a little bit
Okay,
of
Envy's going for a little cheeky overextend here, baby.
Phoenix is online.
Yeah, I mean,
They definitely
plenty of time on
want.
the
They
clock
don't
for
want
Envy as
Loki
well.
to have those
3
greens, bro.
minutes plus
They're
for
pressuring
Envy
him
to just
so
make that
hard. They
push
don't
towards
want
the
him to have those
base
greens.
Of Rat Esports. Rat Esports, trust.
Oh my god, and Trust Me gets
What just happened?
stunned
He
and
don't
just
hit,
so much
but he couldn't
damage.
get out,
He gets
and that's
fucking
it.
picked
They're
right
gonna
out the
be fighting
gate.
5v6. They're gonna take this opportunity, push it forward, and Rat Esports right there. They gotta be on the
They're still on the high ground. They have the fog.
Honestly, at this point, they just gotta be falling back, team up, and wait.
Trying to pressure the Loki here.
Exactly what you want to do. You want to team up.
Oh my god, and Emilio gets picked out.
The pick on Melia right there. Naga returns the favor, taking out Shepchi in return.
Oh my god, Envy looks so fucking good right now.
But we got Envy pushing in. We got the action happening right now.
It might be a 2-0 for Envy here. Oh my god, a huge stun, huge bubble by the mag for the Venom. He's still there, recall time on point. Oh my god, okay.
Is going off right now from Kaluge right there. They are marked, but they are holding it down.
Oh my god, they're still killing even through the fucking through the ult, the Magneto. They combo it. Oh my god, it gets blocked. It gets blocked by Emma. Oh my god, and they double Phoenix and fucking and Psylocke. They pick out 2. Oh my god, and he dies for it.
He's at Shiptree, clearing up Naga.
Oh my god.
Rajaro as well following suit.
Huge tracking by the mag here.
Envy.
Oh my god,
And
in
right
Rat
now, it seems like
Esports.
Rat Esports, it seems like they are more prepared.
It's not over yet, baby.
Against Envy's onslaught.
A minute 40 seconds left on the clock, baby.
That is exactly what you want to see right there.
Yeah.
There is the momentum. Okay, it looks like we're going to see, of course, the squads. That's right. It's going to be Envy moving forward, trying to make it happen.
Envy does have Magol online and Loki.
Trust me, it's Venom. Honestly, I would trust me.
Support ults on both sides. Plus this Venom right here is going for the big one.
They're finding it. They're giving it to Rad on a platter, right?
Bro, they pop the greens. Okay, it's a good cooldown to force out.
That's right. Yeah. Loki already copying the Luna.
Okay, Loki copies Luna. They go. Oh my god, they duck all over the Cloak and Dagger, baby. Oh my god, Envy.
Strategist at the backline, and now
They're 2 down. Rat Esports is 2 down. And we still have a Cloak and Dagger ult. They're down 3. Oh my god, they have to escape. Oh my god, it's a team wipe.
To retreat, apparently. Shiptree, Cal taking out Rat Esports.
Oh my god, and Trust Me is just trying to do whatever it takes to stay on the point.
And they are already at the doorsteps of
Rat Esports has no ult online other than Magneto.
This is their last stand at this point.
Final defense. 25 seconds on the clock. Red gonna hold it down and claim Jolly has victory for themselves. But what is
us against the world? Boom! Oh my god, there's nothing.
We do see Kaluge get that pick on Rajaro, taking him out. No Meteor from Rajaro here today. We're gonna see Cal take out Meteor as well. Sonic Solution from Kaluge is clearing out, and it locks down the Venom.
Oh my god, and they get Luna. There's
and
nothing.
they push it through. Envy taking us to overtime.
Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? We were anticipating.
Oh, and they have a minute advantage, or they have
going forward.
a couple seconds advantage.
I don't want to brag, but I was saying like Envy has that firepower as well. They're gonna bring it to three points as well.
There it is right there. Envy feeling confident that they kept themselves in this map here today.
Whoa.
Now both teams gonna go for another push on Jalia. The question is, how is it gonna unfold for them? Of course, reminding everybody, you know, there are a lot of picks and bans not available here. Of course, Envy don't have access to the Venom, the Torch, the Atom, the Luna. On the side for Rad, they cannot bring out the Captain America of themselves, or the Torch, or the Loki, or even Mantis. Of course, no Mantis here today. It's a little bit of a break from the the Guardians revival team up. So it's a good break. No Atom either. It's cool to see something spicy, some variety. I do like seeing a bit of Loki.
This is a good matchup. This is
Bucky
what we've been
action. I think
waiting
Naga
for,
might
baby.
be
This is what we've been
Bucky
dreaming of.
again. But I want to see
EMEA versus NA, baby.
When given that room,
this is what we've been waiting for.
But Sheptree
This
right now
matchup.
bringing the work. Honestly, I really do love the Psylocke Mirror matchup between Sheptree and Naga. But you know, Naga could obviously, as we said, bring out the Bucky instead. Maybe just a bit more impact. That Kraken.
All right, here we go.
Is what they need to make it
we got
happen.
Envy on defense,
Right
Rad
now,
on
you know,
attack
we're
this
gonna see how it
time.
unfolds because Envy are going to be defending first. That's right.
Oh my god, and then we got.
There we go. Eyes on the clock. Only 8-second lead for Envy. 8 seconds. You know.
Oh
what?
my god, they were
Really
playing. They were playing Penny for a little bit, but they swap
And
off
I
to.
really like this Bucky pick by Naga, especially.
It's almost a
to
mirror
counter
match.
Loki's clones, right? Just to reset the Kraken impact even.
It's
easier,
almost a mirror
right?
match except
And right now,
for
pushing forward,
Loki,
this 1
Luna,
minute, mark
and Bucky,
might be,
and Psylocke.
it just presents fewer opportunities to push in case they fail the first and second push, right? But right
Cal looking for
now,
off
since
angles.
they're on
We're
the
going for a
high ground,
1v1 here.
push them
Phoenix
away.
versus
Careful
Phoenix.
though,
Oh my god. Oh my god, and Cal.
Taken out by
Cal gets the pick.
Phoenix falls in favor of Cal, and that's
Oh my god.
5v6.
Oh my god, they traded out.
Cal's gonna take out Phoenix as well. Cal a little bit uncareful right there. Shipri just trying to move into a more favorable position. Rad right here. They're
Oh,
on
Mag
point,
gets
and he just
Mag
trying
gets
not to get away.
the
They're just trying to
the
make
jump
it
boost and he tries to take the top.
Trying to hold on to that
That's kind of
ground, but
crazy.
Shipri,
Okay.
will he be able to make it work?
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't right
Oh my
there
god.
yet, but
Huge bubble. Oh, but it doesn't matter.
probably needs a little bit of hook
They
and
take out the
uppercut
Mag.
to try to make it happen, but
Red
it
Esports is
is
capping.
and Envy already.
Oh my god, and the portal.
Oh no, the portal gonna be in play. Liger.
There it is. The
Oh my god.
contested at the
He
last
tries to.
second before they capture it right there. We're going to see the
Oh my god,
down
literally
right
the last
there.
second.
They're on the clock and they're trying to make it happen. Loki goes for
Oh
the
my
kill
god,
there.
they copy the
Awesome
Luna.
That's right,
Nice.
Luna. We're dancing. The fadeable ball well today.
They double it.
Magneto Meteor, will it be able to
Magneto
connect?
Meteor.
Will it be able to
Oh my
connect?
god, they couldn't get the damn boost.
Kraken impact resets have begun. Will there be enough damage?
Oh my god.
Seductions are going up right now from Kaluja. Trust me.
Oh my god, the bucket isn't gonna reset. Oh, but.
Million takes out Nero right there. Crook falls, Naga falls, Window and Kaluja getting picks themselves.
Oh
It's
my
Getting
god.
sustained there, getting healthy there, holding it down.
Oh my god, and Ride couldn't pull it out, baby. Holy shit.
And it's not enough as
Envy.
it goes.
Yeah,
Envy.
Just when we thought that the Melio Phoenix jump
Saves it
was
right
gonna
at the
make
end with an
impact,
insane
initiation
portal
was
that
gonna make
distracts
impact.
them.
Envy just came in
Cloak and Dagger
response
gets the
and just
ult
held
off
them off,
because
takes
everyone
out,
was
like,
looking
okay,
at the
fine, you
fucking
take out
portal.
backline, we're gonna take out the rest of you guys, and that's exactly
Insane.
what happened. Envy defending it at the 97% first point.
They do. Here we go. Let's see how it turns.
Oh
on the ties
my
right
god,
now. Let's
but
see
there's
how it
still
all
time.
unfolds. Going into it, we
yeah.
see some different picks. Maybe the Psylocke will show up again.
Psylocke, yeah.
Magneto action.
This has to be a
More
huge
firepower.
defense for Ride
firepower.
Esports
More
if
firepower. Bring out
they want to
Mantis.
stay in the
No
winners
torch.
bracket right now.
Oh,
No
man.
torch,
Oh,
no torch,
oh,
no
man.
torch.
Remember,
No torch.
whoever
Bring out
wins this
Mantis.
game is
Yeah.
guaranteed
Psylocke definitely
to
for sure.
That's
play
true.
the next day,
Hope it's
tomorrow.
second Wait, Black Widow?
If you lose, you go to the
Black
losers
Widow?
bracket, bro. You have to
Black
play
Widow
against
Somebody wants to
against
stack
the
up
winner
shots
of
on
the
Black
first
Widow
round of the
today.
losers
Okay,
bracket.
let's see how Cal performs.
Let's
Bit
go.
of envy action right there, going for the Black Widow. Look, it could work. You know why? Mantis is an amazing, amazing hero that works very well with Black Widow.
Yeah,
If you get
damage
the timing
amp.
right, if you get the damage amp right, Black Widow can one tap almost the biggest of even Vanguards if you're lucky, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. You'll never expect it. You'll be a half HP, bulky Vanguard, and Widow just says, yeah, good night, Charlie.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, a headshot would definitely just take them out straight away.
Okay,
right?
so Cal
so this is the game
on
plan of
Envy goes
Apparently that's
goes
their offensive lineup. It seems like
Widow.
no.
Remember,
there's
they
gonna be a
saved the
four as
Mantis.
well, so there's only gonna be one.
So they're gonna play
Vanguard.
Mantis. They
So
saved the
Envy knows
Mantis.
That the assignment given
Okay,
to
they
them
they
is
swap
they
off.
need
They're
to
just using it for the
eliminate
initial
Rad
push to see if they
Esports
can get a
right
pick
there,
on
and they're gonna
a
bring in
DGS.
more firepower. Let's hope it pays off for Envy.
It's almost the same comp for Red
Right
Esports.
now, as we see Majara on the front line.
But Envy switches it up. They're playing the triple heal comp.
A good pick right there. We're gonna see how it all unfolds. Marks are being set by Media right now.
Oh my god!
Have the high ground.
Everyone's low.
Ultron now. Okay, a bit of a different strat. Triple strategist line from
They
Envy.
bait out the mag bubble.
It's being fired by Shifter right there, trying to make it happen, trying to get it damage. Looks like we're gonna see
Psylocke doing so much damage here.
getting the sustain and the heals from the team that they require. We got level 1 Crook and Fake 4.
No picks just yet. Everyone's playing super careful. Just picking and prodding. So much damage.
Huge.
Fate gets taken down. Oh my god, that's two. Oh, that might be it.
But wait, maybe they can
That might be it for Envy. There's time for a portal. There's time for a portal. And they have a Cloak and Dagger ult. Come on.
Do they have the time? The ball is gonna make it. They have enough time.
Oh my god, they couldn't do it. Cloak and Dagger had the ult.
Envy taking it, Nilo.
Oh my god, and Envy wins the series 2-0.
The game plan worked.
It did.
Offense. That's the answer. That's
Oh
the answer.
my
Bring out the
God.
firepower, and that's going to be.
They just couldn't do anything against the Mantis, bro.
Right there.
The Mantis damage
on
boost with the
cloud nine
Ultron,
right now,
bro. They
feeling
couldn't do
comfortable.
anything.
Shifty, double MVP on the Psylocke. Unexpected.
That Psylocke was just doing so much damage.
Exactly.
performance.
And that's a 2-0 sweep.
Another 2-0 for Envy in their books today. Their second of today.
Wow.
How amazing must they feel right now?
NA right now is going fucking crazy, baby.
Put on a show.
Yeah, are they really third place? Oh my God, they're playing like champions right now.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you that.
Right, exactly. Like, and the show of respect, you know, just shaking hands, like GG, well played. And of course, guys, this is not the end for either of the teams, especially Rad Esports, because there is a lower bracket. So they are going to be facing off against the winner between Genji and Nova Esports. What do you think? Genji, Nova Esports?
That's an exciting matchup I want to see.
is,
Both teams, you know, had a bit of a tough one getting 0-2 today, but you know, we always say there's momentum in a winning streak, but there's a bit of motivation in a losing streak.
Oh.
I'll tell you that.
True,
so who's fired up more than ever to take it, Genji or Nova? You know, it's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds.
Oh
Genji,
my God,
I think
my head.
they're going to make sure they pick the right maps this time. I'll tell you that for sure.
True. They have to.
But Nova, what do you think Nova's going to pull out in this one?
Nova, I mean, if Torch isn't taken out, Bobo's definitely going to bring out Torch. Psylocke's definitely a very strong character for him as well. There's the
How long have you been
occasional
streaming for,
Jeff,
brother?
situational Jeff that he can play as well.
Oh my God, we've been here for like 5
but
hours.
honestly, these are just some of the things that they can really play.
Well, okay.
I feel like
It's getting late too.
Nova
These
might
breaks
have
are
a
too
slight
long,
advantage.
brother.
Hear me out.
Okay,
Hear me out,
okay.
yeah?
I'm listening.
Nova might have a slight advantage because before this, Nova's weakness was the strategist lineup. Like they need a stronger strategist,
okay.
and they fixed it by bringing in Ghost.
Ah, okay.
And Ghost is a really good strategist, and it feels like that fixed the problem for Nova. But as for Genji, honestly, they're made up of all-star teams. For those of you who don't know Genji, they're from the Asia region, second place.
Second.
Yeah, second place. Okay. And their team comprises of the top 2 factions in MRC, Asia. And that's why they have so many star power, and sometimes having so many...
Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me, bro. It's 1 a.m., bro, for me. And these breaks are just too long. I can't stay for the whole thing. I wanted to, but it's just too hype. I'm just like yelling and shit the whole time, and it's like 1 a.m. So that's gonna be it. We're gonna continue to watch it tomorrow. I'll try not to get spoiled. I'm gonna stream earlier than the broadcast so I can watch the VOD from today. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in to the watch party. Love you guys. Make sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate all the support, and see you guys next time. Boosh. I'm so exhausted. Oh my God. But those games were fucking hype as hell, bro.
What we think of them as a team.
Those games were amazing, but I have to log off right now, bro. My head's starting to hurt. This thing is starting to get really hot. And yeah, it's getting really late. So
and they're just pretty chill.
I'll see you guys next time.
We're good. Yeah, we're just here to just play.
Bro, everybody, we're gonna finish this tomorrow.
See them show that fire.
Peace, peace, peace,
but
peace, peace,
they've
peace,
been
peace, peace,
dreaming
peace.
of this day ever since they put together